Holzer, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. PYT Mixer. Welcome to the club. 3 times MVP. And Series 1. There's 10 teams on the 3-time MVP checklist. And so those are marked in the store in the description. You see an asterisk before the description there. Those are the teams on that checklist. Everything else, right, would just be obviously Series 1. If it's not obviously on that checklist, which that's how we have it all sort of priced out and adjusted. So let me know if you have questions, anything at all. We got the auto counts as always on both sides here for Series 1 and 3 times MVP. And yeah, we have 4 teams off the board in both of the breaks we have posted up right now. Hunk, what's going on? Welcome in. Marlo, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of spots here. Ton of spots under $20. And those are just the Series 1 spots. So for your teams that aren't on the 3 times MVP checklist, you end up here with Series 1 break, which is basically 1 jumbo and 2 hobby boxes. So like I said, a ton of spots under $20. Got Nat still on the board there as well. And then, yeah, just those teams, again, that are marked with that little asterisk by the 3-time MVP. Those are the ones who are on that checklist. Test. All right. What is this? I got a message. Let's check out this.
You rarely see him on the injured list. The guy plays 150
Ah. Ooh. Sorry, I'm moving this down. I hope to a good spot here. Let's see. And my stupid mouse won't grab it. It's so weird. I don't know if I like it there, actually. Where do I want it? Let's put it right on. Let's put it right there. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right. We're settled in. We'll see how she goes. We are now live on YouTube. That's awesome. Looks like we are off and running. That looks pretty good. I don't know where else to put that. Don't know where else to put that. Okay. Everyone's doing tribute. Oh, yeah. We're doing tribute too, but next week. I should put that up. Let me do that. I probably could use our 2025 tops tribute. Let's see. Yeah. Come on, come on. Yeah, let's do that. Save image. Boxes and 2025 tops tribute. We're gonna do some tribute. Let's see, hobby. Oops. What's up, K-Dub? Welcome in. That's it. You're taking you too? All right. See ya. Love you. Captain, what's up? Happy Friday. Welcome in. 2025. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP and Series 1 Mixer. Let me know if you have questions. Who's in what and where. Only 10 of the teams are on the 3-time MVP checklist. Those are marked with an asterisk by the are in the description there at the very front. What's up, Timothy?
Start. He had been an opener a handful of times last year, but this is a different deal. He knows he's a starting part of the rotation.
Okay.
His first start deal at home this season.
Well, we talked about it in the pregame, Ray. Carl Majinski, the first time through the order, has a 0 ERA. That second time through the order, not so much. So that's always something that's going to have to continue to get better.
He faces this lineup: Stephen Kwan, one of the best leadoff men in baseball. Lane Thomas, Jose Ramirez, we talked about. Kyle Manzardo hit his first 2 big league home runs against the Bucks last year. Carlos Santana, the ageless wonder, was a Pirate for a time, a couple years ago. Nolan Jones, Gabriel Arias, Bo Naylor, and Angel Martinez, the starting 9 for the 9-9 Cleveland Guardians.
Let's see. Lair Sebeck.
This is his 4th start. He's 1-2 with a 6.23, 13 innings. He's 14 strikeouts.
All right.
Really seen him work hard.
How's that look?
Develop their
Good.
changeup, particularly left-handers, to add an extra pitch
Tops
as a
mixer.
starting pitcher this season. Split, I should say, and it's been a pretty good one. So he's been very good here at home, both as a starter, an opener, and a reliever.
Check out the defense behind him. For the Pirates, it's Jared Triolo at third base as Ibrahim Hayes gets a night off. Isaiah Kiner Falefa, Adam Frazier, and Emmanuel Valdez, the other infielders in the outfield, controlled by the center fielder, and his wingers, Jack Sawinski and Ryan Reynolds, as Tommy Pham sits. Joey Bart does the catching. Andrew McCutcheon will be the designated hitter. And something we'll watch tonight, we talked to
Aiden, what's going on, dude?
before the game about this, with a very rested bullpen.
25 tribute.
It'll be a short leash for any starter. He wasn't speaking specifically of Majinski. Those weren't his words. But he
Okay. I'm checking. I'm gonna check. Hold on.
aggressive with the bullpen.
Give me a sec.
Well rested thanks to some great
Give me a sec.
particular from the 2 lefties back to
I don't know if crazy's good or bad.
the third yesterday.
Hope good.
Shutout innings. Falter, 7 shutout innings coming off the bench.
I hope good.
You know, 3 runs as a line drive and a base hit to start. Hudson Kwan looking with a 364 on base percentage. A 310 batting
Getting there,
average.
getting there.
Delivers a leadoff single.
Well, 5,000-foot view on this Cleveland Guardians team, who we obviously don't see much of. Kind of stumbled out the gates as far as being consistent offensively. The one thing that stuck out to me, when they score 4 or more runs, they're 7-1 on the season. 3 or less, they're 2-8. So
I don't see it.
in the game with a lead, especially scoring 4 or more runs, they're very, very efficient.
Which one? Here on Whatnot or in Facebook? I don't see it anywhere.
Time with the Cardinals and Nationals.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see. Yeah. Put a little in there.
Here from Majinski, Chris Conroy,
See if that freshens it up.
and Mattress strike zone. 26-year-old Philadelphia native Majinski, drafted out of the University of South Carolina, and a bouncing ball in a Triolo. 1, 2.
Ooh. There we go. Here we go. Looking.
Well, the one thing you love to see when Ke'Bryan Hayes has a day off is Jared Triolo over there at third base, because you know
Oh my god, I gotta zoom.
too much.
I gotta zoom.
He just range it to his left a little bit.
Hold on. I gotta zoom. Oh, it's not zooming. Hold on. Let me find.
Leadoff man Kwan.
We change devices here. I'm all in suspense now. Okay, here we go.
No chance to drive in anyone but himself.
Ooh, that's sick, dude.
Six-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger,
Nice.
32 years old.
Nice. You hit that one. So I'm gonna share back where I've been at with tribute. It's been very good, and we're gonna have some mixers with it next week.
Former teammate of mine before the game, and that's the one thing he said.
But here, check that out.
Ramirez is swinging the bat okay, but it's coming. So you hope
That's crazy. For a wheel spin. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Yeah, I did not get a wheel spin on the 2 that I snagged, but
Manager of the Year
it also obviously
for last season. Just
that Skeens.
from his playing days. And one
That's nuts. Yeah, that's really sweet.
Brown, Triolo out. He's really good. Makes it look easy.
Yeah.
Double play, pop up.
Sick, dude. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah. Yeah. That Skeens is 75. Wish it was rookie, but yeah. Yeah. But the like the cruise basically covers the spots, and the Skeens is gravy. So, and we'll see. I'm gonna get them. I'll see how they how they look. I might send them in. I'm not sure. Yeah. But no, dude, nice. That's freaking sick for $7. Not gonna lie. Pretty awesome. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, right? That's the wheel spin sort of deal. You're either gonna get wildly lucky or last pack, last thing. Yeah. Like what? So that was the second card out of last pack, right? Yeah. That's sweet. You're probably sitting there like, damn. But not really, right? Not much risk on the line, so just nice little hit. You weren't going to feel like you lost it all if you missed it, too, so. It's pretty sweet. You running a show tonight? Oh, okay. What are you doing over there? Joshua Tree. That's so familiar to me, but also like I have no idea why someone would go there and what they would do. But I know the name. Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. Right. Like some sort of event, some sort of concert. Right. 7P to 7. I love it. Well, that's sweet. So you go. You're going tomorrow. Okay. Just kind of laying low then. Okay. That's a good, yeah. You're going to mix in some of that high number? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not missing that. I have 25 coming. 25 Heritage whenever it drops. I have a case of that. And then I'll be done with Heritage until forever. For a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you probably can with that mixer, get in a mixer. It's just, I mean, it's a lot, and especially like I think I mentioned that. You might have left when I mentioned this as I was going through the cards when I was doing it a couple weeks ago, or was that last week? Either way, like it's a lot of baseball cards. It's more than Series 1, I feel like. Like it's a lot. So yeah, and it's slow to open. So yeah, not disappointed that's done for now. I think so. Yeah, next week I think we're gonna do tribute with Series 1. I'm thinking I can't figure out if I want to do mixers or if I just want to do just 2 half case tributes. Because I don't have a true half case. I got 4 boxes basically. It was so like ordering. I ordered on Topps on release day and it was like craziest. Like I don't think a lot of people realize that they had boxes going up on Topps.com for almost an hour on release day. And like cases too, but like the problem was you were fighting with bots the whole time. Yeah, it was like you, as soon as you got in there, as soon as the first like set of inventory hit, it's all set sold out. And I think a lot of people just give up. Yeah, and now they're pricey. I just sat in there and just kept like refreshing the page, and there would be times where it would pop in there, and the only way to do it is to hit buy now as fast as I could and like try to click through. And so I was able to score 4 of them. So it's four boxes. That's why I'm not going to call it a half case, or a case break or whatever. But yeah, ATX, what's up? Happy Friday, welcome in. Yeah, no, they're already going, and then the cards are nice. Cards are from what I've seen, right? I need to actually hold them in my hand, but Renee was saying that they are it's a 108 point base card. 108 point base card. So it's like super thick, like super, high end. I had to order 108 point top loaders, 168 point for the mem cards. Is it 79 point? Okay. I always feel like he uses bigger top loaders than he needs to. That's fine because I have a bunch of 79s. So good. I bet it's 79 and 138, and he uses 108 and 168. I should have tried. I had my gut instinct as he was telling me that. All right. Well, I'll have a bunch of sizes anyway. It's not a bad deal to have a bunch of variety in, but I already had all of that. Actually, I need a 108. I need a 108, so that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've found, and actually, it's not. There's a couple of stores on eBay that make it real nice to just grab supplies that are not overpriced. That do a really good job. Better than even like BCW Direct and stuff. So it's good to have him. He is great. He's great. I sort of like that guy. I don't know, like just the guy. He's just like I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go all in on it. Like the way he sort of went from like he's like a storage guy and like a. And then all of a sudden now he's breaking. He has like this huge breaking operation. I really appreciate that. Yes, next week I got 4 boxes of it. So equivalent to a case, but not a case. Inclination right now is I want to just do mixers again to try to keep it sort of a reasonable break, and we'll see. I might do it as like a 2-box or equivalent of a half case break. I'm going to put it up here in a minute. I'm just going to put it up, call it a tribute break, and then I'll figure it out if we'll do it as a mixer or not. Aiden's breaking some mixer too. Yeah. Aiden, are you gonna run on Friday next week? We're gonna be like dueling banjos on tribute mixers. Yeah, cardboard gold top loaders. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you and a bunch of other people, right? Like, it's just how it is. So you got to find your time when you can be on. Yeah, no, that's for sure. Yeah, I just this fits in, like I've said before, like fits in super well with everything else, my schedule. So it works out nicely. But yeah, you like cardboard gold. I don't know. For some reason, I'm partial to BCW. Don't know why. And I shouldn't be because the penny sleeves have been pissing me off recently. Their penny sleeves have been ripping down the sides a bunch. I don't know if I got a bad batch or what happened, but it's been annoying me to no end. Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah, the ones I just grabbed too. And I want to say I think it was like $5 a pack of 10 for the BCWs, which I think on their website, like even on the BCW website, I think it's closer to 10. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got 1,000 top loaders. I mean, the first time I ordered 1,000 top loaders from this place, it was like just under $70, which I thought was a great deal. This most recent time was closer to 80, and I still went for it because I still think it's a good price. All right, what'd you say? 108s and 79s. Yeah. So I don't know about 79s, but here, I'll send you the 2 places I get from. Here, this is 108s. I'll send it to you on Facebook. There's 108s. I think it's another place, maybe? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. That's for the regulars. But just check that store because they'll have the 79s too. Yeah, 10,000 penny sleeves BCW is about that too. 1,000 top loaders, 1,000 sleeve package, $60 cardboard gold. That's good. Yeah, and that's direct because cardboard gold does do a better job selling direct if you buy like bulk. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Amazon store. I guess they're faster. Yeah, and it's probably quicker, yeah? Or is it shipped from them, or is it shipped? However it's going on. Or does it ship from like an Amazon warehouse, which makes it that much faster?
5 runs batted in.
Okay, yeah. Got a 2025 mixer with 3-time MVP, 1 jumbo of Series 1, and 2 hobbies of Series 1. 10 teams on that 3-time MVP checklist. They're marked with an asterisk in the description. Handful of them still available. And then everything else, if it's not on the MVP checklist, obviously is going to be just basically a Series 1 break. Ton of teams under $20. Ton of teams under $20. I think like 2/3 of the break is under $20.
But the Levin furniture mattress strike zone looked like that could have been called a strike, but Chris Conroy said no.
Yeah, I mean, or what were you going to think of selling the redemption straight out?
Conroy is the crew chief, Jeremy Rahak, Western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I was trying to chase that. I was that exact like set tribute to cleats. I grabbed that red spot just to see because Ellie has one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever would like win a redemption in a break and not redeem it. Like you, yeah, I'd want to see it. Like I want to hold it for a second. Yeah. I want to like enjoy its presence, and then yeah, if it's not going in the PC, it's out the door. If it's not, it's out the door. So yeah, it was a hell of a week because I showed you the I showed you this guy, right? And then the Yamamoto Imanaga. So those two and that Skeens and Cruz all within a week. Ish. So it's been a pretty good week for pulls for me. I don't see the card. I mean, that's the other thing of getting it. Yeah, right. I mean, that's it. I don't know who. I'm sure there's a cleats card for a Dodger. Probably like Shohei or something like that. Who is it? Let's check that checklist. It's Yamamoto. Oh, okay. That's good. I take that. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'm going to put up a poll, actually, and see. It doesn't say color, so I'm guessing is it just base, or is there like a... It's probably numbered just as like the... Even without the parallels. Right, or, sorry, without like... You know what I mean? Like, it's just like whatever the base is probably like 75 or something. Yeah, there's no... Right. But you know what I mean? Like there's no non-numbered. Like, I bet... I'm going to look. I actually don't know. I just do that. Instead of making it up. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm going to stick up a poll and see if we do tribute mixers or just tribute 2 boxers next week. That's what I'm going to do. Give me a sec here, but hold on, let me see. There is no base. Autograph patches, calling shots, league inauguration, milestone, pillars of the game, tribute autographs, tribute to cleats. Yeah, it doesn't say, at least Beckett doesn't say what the number is. Yeah, I mean, it just says 1 in 57 packs. As a red, I'm guessing red's to 10 and black's to 5 in tribute. I don't know, because black is every like 3,700 packs. Red is one in every 400. Which tribute, right? There's only 6 packs a box. Red is 5? Well, what the hell is black? Just the 101 then? Because black is 10 times as rare. Yeah, well, it's 10 times as rare. Pack odds. Yeah. I wish it would say. That would sort of help, right? Sometimes I love Beckett, and then other times I'm like, why did they leave that piece of information out? Like, But it is a better checklist. I mean, I don't even know where they get this information because Topps checklists are so garbage. What's the odds of a tribute? It's like 58 packs. Hold on. Tribute to cleats. 57 pack. 1 in every 57 packs. So 1 in every 10 boxes. So 1 in every, what? 3.5 cases? Yeah. Something around there. 2.5, 3.5, whatever. Yeah. Rare. Right? Relatively rare. Yeah. I'm just going to look to see what my... So then what is to 75? Because that Skeens I pulled, or that was pulled, was to 75. Is that green? I guess that's green in tribute. Is that green? Yeah, it should. The hell color is that? Because the green would be... Shit, I hope it's the 75. He said it was the 75. Now I'm second guessing. I'm actually watching a couple of these, so hold on, let me see. That one's the 99, but that's different. Oh, it is gold. Yeah, gold. Okay, so gold is the 75 on tribute. That's what it is. Cool. Huh. Yeah, gold's, yeah. Yeah, and it's really hard to tell because the background of the card itself is green, but it's the trim around the like border on the inside. Yeah, Dylan Cruz is to 199. I knew that, but the Skeens is to 75. It's gold. It's around that inside border. There's the gold around there. I wonder if everyone runs here and sees the Dodgers are gone and then just leaves. One of the Dodgers in this break, and that's it. Bye. No Dodgers. And that's fine. Posted early. Actually, I had to reimagine this break. I had it originally posted as this crazy, weird... It was going to be, everything was going to be randomized. And then I woke up this morning, I said, you know what, that's a joke. We're just going to go PYT. And here we are. Well, alright.
Switch hitter. Turned 39 years old last week, 16 years in the big league, 11 with Cleveland.
Let's see if I can. Is that just gonna fall over? Oh, let's see.
For half the year, hit a dozen homers, driven 53 runs.
Driven. Did he really just say that? How's that? Is that better? That's sort of better, isn't it? Yeah. It's a good price, though, yeah? I mean, right? For 40 of those, I feel like that's I feel like that's a good price, yeah. Yeah. So it's funny, just like, because then like we talk about Renee, like he was mentioning, he's like the last top loader order I put in was 100,000 top loaders. 100,000. Which I bet he just like that probably lasted him like 2 weeks. You know. Right. It does. Right. No, I know. I mean, I think I just ordered right with those, and this is why I'm sort of like, God, I shouldn't have asked Renee this because I knew in the back of my mind I'm sitting there thinking like he always like whenever I get cards from him, they're always in a size a little bigger than they need to be. But I asked him, and I should have trusted my instinct that he was gonna say it was bigger than it really was. Because I have tons of 79s. Like I have like 2 or 3 packs, and they come in like 25. You know, they come in bigger. What do they come in? 79 point. Yeah, they come in 25 holder. I have a bunch of these. So, damn it. Oh well. Like we said. Something for another day. Phil, what's up? All right, dude. Yeah, good to chat with you. Have fun in Joshua Tree if I don't talk to you again. Enjoy that. Sounds like a good time.
Balls 2 strikes, runner at second, 1 out. Bouncing ball, and there's Triolo, deep third, throws it
Got him.
in the dirt, picked by Valdez.
Got him.
Terrific play right there.
All right.
One of the hardest play a corner infielder has to make is that backside ball. And by that, what I mean is a left-hander hitting a ball to the right side of the third baseman and a right-hander hitting a ball to the left side.
Well, here we are. Let's see. How many teams under $20? How many teams under $15? Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm going to do under 20 first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 teams under 20. So basically half the break is under $20. That's crazy cool. Okay. Under 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 teams under $20. Half of those are under 15. And then 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Did I even count those? Give me a second. 1, 2, 7, 8. No, I didn't. Appreciate that follow, Phil. I'm just here being goofy, trying to count how many teams are under. And I can't do it. I'm like struggling to do this. All right, I'm sorry for the top. Yep, 16 under 20.
Introducing Pair Eyewear, where style meets versatility.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Choose from a
9,
variety of frame shapes, each designed to fit every face and every style. With our
11 under 15.
snap to match the mood or moment. Elevate your eyewear and see the world through infinite possibilities. Pair up with Pair Eyewear because your vision deserves the
5.
perfect frame.
Wow, cool.
Glasses starting at $60, including
Jeez. We shouldn't have any trouble getting this thing sold out. So let's see. That means we got 16.
Stream every out-of-market game live or on demand. Plus, stream MLB Network 24/7 for the entire season. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.tv for details. Such a nice night. Finally getting good baseball weather. Good one here.
13.
Fireworks night.
What's up, Dennis?
Triolo pops this one up. There's Carlos Santana. One pitch, 1 out after
You know what?
delivered 27 first inning pitches.
Something tells me tomorrow's
Really? What would that be?
well, huh?
How about, talk about how the stars align. It rarely happens.
Huh.
Sometimes position players don't even start on their bobblehead days. Well, he starts, the starting pitcher, Paul Skeens, on his bobblehead day tomorrow. We saw Ellie De La Cruz put on a show helping the Reds
Crash.
beat the Pirates last weekend on his bobblehead Saturday. Line toward right, it is
I was gonna screw stuff up.
Yep, that's tomorrow afternoon at 4:05. First 20,000 fans will get a Paul Skeens bobblehead presented by PNC. Go to tyrants.com for tickets. The 2024 National League Rookie of the Year, Paul Skeens. The 2004 National League Rookie of the Year, Jason Bay, was on the field and presented Paul Skeens. Cernone, the editor of Baseball Digest. So, Skeens is Rookie of the Year from that publication. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Frazier. It's 97, 2-2.
What's up, Mac? KO, what's going on? Welcome in. Taking offers? No, not today. We will auction the last 3 teams though. Both breaks. Last 3 will auction. We got 18 teams under 20 bucks, 15 under 15 bucks, and 6 under 10 bucks in this break. So should be a spot for every price point. Appreciate you asking though.
Stays with it as you see, rides it out, but nonetheless on the barrel. Very nice at that right there. Greg, what are some of your Jason Bay memories?
You know, I was thinking that. I'm going to do this.
Didn't I just... Hold on.
But I have old media guys. You know, when you're old, you have old stuff. So
Well, the good news
I'm
is
going to have him sign these, but
he can still sign them. He's going to be with us here shortly.
that's right. I'm looking forward to that. Media guy signing ceremony. I'll start doing that every time we have these guests in the booth. Sign our media guys. So
What's up, Marshall?
I've got the 3 of them. One with him as the 2004 Rookie of the Year. And then he was a 2006 All-Star because Pirates fans
Did we... Oh, shit.
flooded the. I think then it was paper ballot.
God, I hope I already did that.
He went from like 13th to 3rd in about 10 days. It was incredible what the Pirates did. The Pirates fans did. Nobody thought
Cold today.
he was going to get into the All-Star.
Chilly in here.
Vote him in as a starter. But
Ooh, I think I did. Did I? Yeah.
about it. There's a
That's badass. Alright.
late steal.
That goes bye-bye.
The throw appeared to get there. The ball got there
Too trash.
before Frazier, and somehow he snuck in. We'll see if they challenge.
2024 CP22.
Right here, Greg. Look at the slide. Pulls the left arm back. Slides the right arm in there.
They will not challenge.
Steal of the season.
ATX, welcome back.
Oh, what a job there. The Houdini act from Frazier.
We just chilling, watching some baseball. Was counting out
Chasing
teams under 20 bucks.
for Ortiz. That pass countered by Google.
And that's about it. And then I'm filing some scans from like last year that I have been lazy on getting filed.
100 miles an hour.
Because yay, busy work.
Opposite field.
Yeah, right. Well, at least it's something to do while we chill, right? Camera shy guy like me, I can't be on here super entertaining. So I just show you the baseball I'm watching and do some work behind the scenes.
It's interesting now. First base open.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. What do you do?
It's snowing over here right now. Kind of crappy weather.
Do you take your chance with Brian Reynolds?
Kind of crappy weather. Glad Runt doesn't have a tournament this weekend. I don't think he'd get it in.
Change up from Ortiz, 1-1.
Don't think he'd get it in.
Now, in 3 straight games, the Grand Slam, his last at bat on Wednesday.
Good spring snowstorm.
The leadoff home run.
Yeah. So in northern Colorado,
Leading off against
about an hour north of Denver. And so, right, Colorado this time of year, it's sort of,
asked Jason Bay about.
it's hit or miss, right? I mean, it's perfect most of the time, but then it can get snowy. Yeah. No, I mean, Right, it's April, right? Most places it's gonna be sunny and nice, right? This is a very Colorado thing where it can snow in May. You know, that's sort of sometimes we'll get some freak stuff. Spring weather here is pretty variable. Ohio Phil, now I get it. See, I can read your name with more confidence now. Half the time I look at a name and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what was intended with that. And then I'm just saying some like amalgamation of letters and words and anyway. Yeah, thanks for clarifying it for me though. It helps. It helps. It helps. 80 and sunny. That sounds nice. Sounds brilliant. Texas. ATX is hot. Hot in Texas a lot, right? Yeah. It is indeed. Trying to think. I was there last time I was in Texas. Was it really? Might have been for the 2020 World Series. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It sometimes can take a while. But yeah, Phil, appreciate you hopping by. Feel free to come back anytime. What's up, Rockton? Welcome in. Things will sell when they do. Hopefully. I mean, that's the idea, right? So we got the Pirates, Phillies, A's. A's got a Jimmy Fox card on the checklist in it, 3-time MVP. Let's see, who else? What other 3-time MVP teams are on the checklist here? So Red Sox, still available. So yeah, so looking at that specific list, it looks like it is Red Sox, A's, Phillies, Pirates, Giants, Cardinals, Rangers. Those are the teams still on 3-time MVP checklist. The Rangers and the A's, I believe, just have a single card, and I'm pretty sure their price is like adjusted by like $1 or $2 for that box. So it's not a big difference. With the Phillies, the Red Sox, the Giants, and the Cardinals have some pretty interesting action on there. The Cardinals especially. There's 4 autos on the checklist for the Cardinals. Giants have a pair. Bonds is the signer there. I mean, yeah. There's no guarantee in the box, right? Yeah. I mean, that's true for, like, basically all the product we have in front of us are sort of, like, hard to hit autos, right? I mean, the only one that's guaranteed is in that jumbo box. But yeah, no, I have yet to see one myself pulled, and it was a redemption. Yeah, which is fine. Take it, right? But right, it'd be nice to hold one in your hand too. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. So it was an 11th card in the box, basically. That's neat. Yeah, I hope to. I mean, right? This is the game we play, I suppose. Looking for. Just occurred to me we need something to shield those cards as I pull them. I've got just the thing. A couple of these guys. All right. It is. It is. Charturo, welcome in. 2025 mixer with 3-time MVP and Series 1. I mean, I got all that tribute in today. Had I known it was going to come in today, right? I could have done things slightly differently. That would be an interesting mixer, I guess, right? Box of tribute, box of 3-time MVP. I feel like that would be. And how many cards would that be? That would be 18, 28 cards in the entire break. Somebody's going to skunk. A few people are going to skunk, but it's guaranteed that 2 are going to skunk. Yeah. That's why I don't like, yeah, I just can't bring myself to do, even a 2-boxer tribute seems too skunk-like. Too likely that there will be multiple. So we'll save the tribute for next week anyway. There's a lot of people running tribute right now. What's up, J Pass? Welcome in. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixer here. We still have, I want to say, 5 or 6 of the teams on 3-time MVP checklist in the shop. And then a whole bunch. We've got 18 total teams under $20, 15 under 15, and 6 under 10. So there should be a spot for every budget in this break, or in these breaks. Good spread of different sort of possibilities here. Oh wait, listen to this. And I think that we still try to play the game the right way, still try to do the right things, and it's nice to hear that people know. Yeah.
Well, it's so true. There's a line drive down the line and right, and that's a fair ball by Kyle Manzardo. That'll give Cleveland the lead, and now they're going to try 2 runs to try to score.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, do that. Football, yeah? Yeah, cool. Hope you hit something big. Have fun.
9-4-2 put out. We'll see if they challenge.
Well, it's very rare, as Jay Bay knows, the ball that goes down the right field line. It's very rare you see a guy score from first. And Jose Ramirez did about as good a job as he could, but it looks like we got him.
Boom, gone. Bummed I still don't know where my sign went. I have to make a new one. And that's okay. Golly, it's cold. Turn the heat on or something. Jeez. Alright. What's up, Bryson? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. Still got about 5 teams on the 3-time MVP checklist available. A whole bunch of teams that are not. A bunch of teams under $20. Bunch under 15, bunch under 10. A spot for every budget here.
never felt this way before. Oh, you are bad news.
Don't overthink it. If it feels right, go for it.
It's like you just get me. Okay, this is the last time. The last. OMG, where'd she get those?
Gotta give out.
The Red Sox, they got a couple autos on that 3-time MVP checklist.
A shoe for every you.
Third, Sutter gets credit for the RBI.
A's, they don't have any autos. Jimmy Fox card though with the Philadelphia A's. Phillies have a couple.
Right here, and we're actually kind of fortunate.
Giants have a couple. That's Bond signing there. Cardinals have 4 with Musial and Pujols, I believe, are the 2 Cardinals on that checklist. If you have any questions at all, happy to do my best to answer them.
Show your kids and go around to any places that you enjoy going to and play here, Jake? No, actually, full disclosure, we came straight from Peru. What? Straight here, yeah. We were on a spring break trip. And when Jimmy D called me like 4 months ago, he was like, "Hey, we're doing this thing named Experience."
So let me put this up. No, not that. Let's see. Out of pull.
Atlanta to here, so anyway, to your point, we got to the hotel, took a quick siesta, come out here, and then we're back home tomorrow. But I mean, we were already up this way, we were traveling, so it worked out great. I'm glad to be part of it.
Yeah, Neil was just out of the country.
I got back last night too. Yeah, there you go. I feel like I need a break from the
Fiesta. Strikes. Hey, Jason, what do you remember? Any one or a moment or a time? You mentioned the home runs and the stretch, but what stands out in time for the Pirates?
I mean, first and foremost, I was a 22nd round draft pick. I was traded 3 times in the minor leagues. Luckily, one of them, Dave Littlefield, brought me in here. And I sat in the office and he was like, "Look, we don't have any, but like, don't look over your shoulder. It's your job." And I mean, for a guy that had been traded 3 times in the minor leagues and statistically probably shouldn't have been here, just to be given that shot. And that's the one thing that I'm always super grateful for in Pittsburgh is that I got an opportunity to kind of show what I could do. And then just everything that came with, I mean, I was just happy.
All right, running a little poll in here. Trying to figure out what the ideal format for tribute will be. For now, just gonna post that.
Well, here's a guy, McCutcheon was just about to come up when you were involved.
Yeah, he was
right.
A little placeholder for it.
Pennsylvania Western University stat of the day: most home runs hit at PNC all
right.
time. Well, once in the booth, once in the plate. That's McCutcheon.
I'll be number 4 here, or number 4 in a bit.
3 and 2 of Andrew McCutcheon. Did you remember McCutcheon as a young player at all?
Yeah, like I said, just a training camp, and then obviously I left, and then he was doing MVP type stuff here. And so
It was something to watch those young guys come up through camp. Good ball for McCutcheon. And you talk about getting traded over here, Dave Littlefield, the general manager, bringing you over here, and how you seem to be like the perfect Pittsburgh guy. You're from Trail, British Columbia.
it's the world's largest smelter of lead and zinc, Trail, British Columbia.
There you go. That's why.
I take a lot of pride in that.
But I think Pittsburgh just loved how you played on the field, but they also just embraced the way you went about things. Very humble, low key, and they love that about you. And
That's the same compliments I have for Pittsburgh when people ask me like, oh, what's my stuff? You know, great people, great town. Cost of living compared to a lot of places is
yeah.
pretty good. You know, like so. Don't discount it.
Yeah. And we're talking before that last out there in the top half of the inning about the fact that despite some down years, you look over the years, Jason, at the number of really excellent players the Pirates have had wearing black and gold. You mentioned his teammate Freddie Sanchez. You talk about Jack Wilson. Some of these guys who made names for
To
themselves
be determined.
and made Pittsburgh and the Pirates proud.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Let's go next week. 0431.
Another stolen base. McCutcheon.
Let's go baseball card.
Andrew McCutcheon. Who is this youngster?
it's Kutch's first of the season.
Yeah.
Frazier, the catch, both stealing bags.
PYT hobby.
Keep saying that McCutcheon's acting like he's 28, not
Add
38.
thumbnail. Done.
Scouting report.
Yeah, the Bo Naylor has thrown out 2 of 16 this
Alright,
season.
that'll work for now.
Steal.
Well, we saw how aggressive the Pirates were against the Marlins and their catching core and their
Cool.
lack of ability to throw runners out. So I got to imagine coming into this series, it was something that they've highlighted across the board. You know, if you're a green light.
Uh-oh. What happened? We're still on. I think. I hope. Yeah. See the Zoltar flashing. What's going on?
Tween guy, but
That was weird. Huh.
Naylor has a shot at it. No. Well, how about speaking of
No.
players that have made Pittsburgh proud? There's a guy that
Interesting.
was on the team last year. The Pirates and Paul Skeens got a chance to meet him for the first time, didn't you?
yeah, he's a
Impressive guy.
big dude.
Yeah.
I knew he was big, but my kids were like, they made fun of me after we did the thing on the field. They were like, look at that.
I thought I was a big guy.
Look like I'm 5'9".
Uh,
They were just
funny. What's up, Bobby? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
and then I met him.
Got Mixers 2025 3-time MVP. Welcome to the club, 3-time MVP and Series 1.
Yeah, I've had a few people. I mean, I know
Got 18 spots under $20, 15 under 15, 6 under 10.
number of people here
I
telling
think we got 5 or 6 of the spots on the 3-time MVP checklist still available.
on TV, but apparently that
Again, those spots are
contingent of people.
mixer spots, all of them. So if they're not on the checklist, you'll just say not on the checklist. You'll see that in the description. If it is, it'll have an asterisk and also have the auto count. There in the description.
Talk about the stars a lot.
But if you have questions about anything at all, just let me know.
And it's his bobblehead. Did you have a bobblehead?
Also trying to figure out a format for next week's tribute break. We have options are just do 2 boxes of tribute by itself. Might throw in like a hobby or something. I don't know. Still might just do that regardless. Or do tribute with some Series 1. Just trying to figure out what's preferred. So if you answer the poll, I appreciate it.
It's like just about every other guy in the league.
Exactly.
Yeah. Joey Bart at the plate. He walked his first time up, 2 on, 1 out. Jason Bay in town on his way back to home to Seattle. And stopping by here to help award Paul Skeens that home plate. And Skeens honored also here at baseball. I think we got it here at the writers' dinner of the winter in New York.
I heard you mention on the radio side, obviously your kids were very young in the early 2000s when you were here. What's their take been since getting here, or have they not kind of taken everything in just yet? They love it, you know, and that's half the reason it's super fun for me.
Oh, that's drilled into right center field. Joey Martin ties the game, brings home McCutcheon.
And Joey walking his first at bat right here, another runner with in scoring position. The Pirates have done a nice job of recent top 6 in the league with runners in scoring position now, and this is going to add to that. Really good piece of hitting. Sinker coming in on him, pulls his hands in. Was there anything you learned, and I think I'm just the leading question, was there one of the things you learned about hitting in this ballpark in particular? I mean, try to stay away from that center. Not that you can help it. Not that you can help it. I find myself saying that like every day here. Don't hit it that way. You know what, to be fair, I mean, when it gets warm in the summer, I mean, I think it plays pretty fair, right? Would you say? Yeah. You know, I mean, I know there's some other ballparks that fly. I live in Seattle, everyone complains about its dead air, and it is. So I think that it's big, but I think it plays fair.
And in the summertime, you guys both know this, that right center field is like a jet stream.
Yeah, for sure.
And the backspin you would put on the ball, Jason, it was wild. You remember watching those days with J-Bay?
Yeah, it was, again, not something I was trying to do, but it's just a byproduct of swinging.
Jackson Winsky.
I'm interested to know, as a high school baseball coach now, what are some of the things that you try to instill with your hitters, especially?
What's up, Jay Money? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Mixers, 3-time MVP and Series 1. Beat more birds. What's going on? Happy Friday. 2025. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP. And 2025 Series 1. One box of the 3-time MVP, 1 jumbo of Series 1, 2 hobbies of Series 1. Each break. You can figure out who's on the 3-time MVP checklist in the store there. If you look in the description of the team spot, if it has an asterisk by it and shows an auto count for that checklist, those are the teams. I think we have 5 or 6 of those still left. And then, of course, everything else, Series 1 only. But again, 1 jumbo, 2 hobbies. Got a bunch of 10. I think it's 18 teams under $20. 15 under 15 and 6 under $10. So a spot for every budget on the board here. 2 breaks loaded up now. 1036 is the one that is pinned. If you have questions on anything, just let me know. Next week, running tribute. You have a pull up here if we're going to do half casers, a couple of half case breaks of tribute, or if we're going to do some mixers with tribute as well. What's up, Ranger? And those mixers with tribute will probably be like a pretty, maybe a hobby box of Series 1 and a box of tribute or something like that. Something pretty straightforward. What's up, Snake Man? Welcome in. Again, welcome to the club. 3-time MVP along with a jumbo and 2 hobbies of Series 1. Is the mixture pinned up? Michael, what's going on? Welcome in. Got 25 teams left. I think 16 of those 25 remaining are under $20. We still have 5 or 6. I should actually just go count and say 5 or 6. I think it's 5 on the 3-time MVP checklist still available. I believe that's the Red Sox, the A's, the Phillies, the Pirates, the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. So we actually have 7 of those teams still available. And all 7 of those, two of them, the Rangers and the A's, have a very limited checklist on that. Pirates, let's see. Oh, Phillies coming off the board. Jim taking them down. Appreciate you, Jim. Thanks for hopping in there. That takes one of those teams out. Phillies off the board. And we still have 6 of those 3-time MVP teams still on the board. And then again, like I said, a spot for every budget. A ton of teams under $20, $15, or $10 here. which is a pretty damn good deal for those Series 1 rips as well. Again, 1 jumbo, 2 hobbies per break here of Series 1. And we'll just kind of go hobby, jumbo, hobby, and then get into that 3-time MVP box at the end of each break. We have 2 breaks posted up. 1036 is the one that's pinned. 1037 is in the shop. Let's see. Those Phillies. Just want to look to see who our Phillies were.
Official financial guidance partner of Major League Baseball. Dear Freedom.
Is it Mike Schmidt? Yeah.
What forms do you take? More miles driven? More dollars saved? More life embraced? And more electrified vehicles than any other brand? Yours, Toyota Hybrids. That's right. Toyota has more electrified vehicles than any other brand. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome to the Toyota RAV4th inning. Yeah, fireworks. Stay away.
It is Mike Schmidt.
Stay here.
Is our other 3-time MVP for the Phils.
Really, both offenses have been struggling. And there's a pitch comp. Transmitter. He's got the receiver, the earpiece. Make sure it's working. Joey Hart.
Pirates are on there with Barry Bonds with his two of his 3 MVPs coming in Pittsburgh.
Jason Bay. What a
Red Sox out the board. Snake Man. There you go.
such a fan favorite.
Snake Man taking down the Red Sox, and there,
Phenomenal seasons. The back-to-back years. 2005, 32 home
3-time MVP checklist, which is
109 RBIs.
who is Jimmy Fox.
Combined with the Pirates and the Red Sox.
Jimmy Fox.
119 with Boston.
But then, of course, right, with some of these duels in this box here, right? There's bound to be a wheel for each time we run this, unless it's Campanella and Shohei featured on the card. It's gonna come down to a spin for a duel, which will be always fun. But yeah, Snake Man, thank you for hopping in there. That takes us down to 23 teams. I believe 5 of those 23 are 3-time MVP box checklist included. And then we still have there's like gobs of teams under $20, bunch under 15, and a bunch under 10, frankly. So a spot for every budget here. Your most budget-conscious way onto the 3-time MVP box, I believe, is the Texas Rangers. And that's A-Rod. So A-Rod is your Texas Rangers. He has a base card, which of course they have parallels all the way down to a 101 on those base cards, but he is your shot for the Rangers there. He did not sign, coincidentally. I don't think he has a contract with Topps. I can't remember the deal. I know he signed stuff. Like there's a video of him signing a bajillion things online, but apparently not for Topps. So, because I don't even think he signed on the Yankees side either. No, he did sign on the Yankees. He did not sign as a Ranger. He signed as a Yankee. There, that clears that up. That clears that up. What's up, Will? Welcome in. Again, 3-time MVP mixer, 23 teams left. Bunch of teams under $10, even more under 15, and even more gobs of teams. Over half the break is under $20. We still have 5 of our 10 teams that are on the 3-time MVP checklist still available. And if you have any questions about anything at all, I'm here just hanging out, watching baseball, and working. A.B. Seller, what's going on? Welcome back. Tommy, what's going on? Welcome back. Or welcome in. Tom Brady Goat. Tommy Brady Goat. I'll get it someday. I'll get it someday.
Jones misses. He bounced out. Jared Triolo deep third in the second.
Funny how.
That'll be off play. Another changeup fouled away by
Not funny why, funny how. Welcome in. 3-time MVP Series 1 mixers here.
Tom Jones in the
2 hobbies of Series 1, 1 jumbo hobby 1, and of course 1 box of 3-time MVP. Got gobs of teams under $20. Those are all going to be, I think actually there's one under $20 team for, I think it's the Rangers for the 3-time MVP box. There's A-Rods on that checklist. A's are also another sort of bargain way onto that checklist as well. It's Jimmy Fox won 2 of his 3 MVPs as a member of the Philadelphia A's. But I do not believe signed as an A in this, which is a cut auto. If it's anything, it's a cut signature. Yeah. And then we still have the Cardinals are probably your biggest shot for something, right? As you have 2 Cardinals. 2 Cardinals that were 3-time MVPs. Of course, Stan the Man and Mr. Pujols, who I believe Pujols is on here, I think only as a Cardinal. Yeah. As he won 3 in 5 years, I want to say.
anyone in SNP's territory can sign up to watch direct to consumer or log in with your current provider and get direct access to
I'm trying to see, looking on the checklist here, who had the longest period between MVP wins. Funny how, taking down the Yankees in 37. All right. So yeah, the Yankees have a really good checklist there. So that'll be a good. You have some good exposure on the 3-time MVP box. And again, it's whatever fills first here. So right now we have 23 filled for 1036. We have 25 filled for 1037. Whichever one goes first is what we're going to rip right in front of us. So there's no specific. Just happen to have 36 pinned. Let's just start with the lower number. Makes sense. So let's see. Who had the longest layoff between MVP wins? They're all really close. It looks like Joe DiMaggio. Yeah, Joe DiMaggio spent 8 years between his first and his third MVP win, and that is... Yeah, that is the longest. I'm trying to see. I don't think anyone won it in consecutive years. I mean, some did it like back to back, but no one did it 1, 2, 3. Which would be... Oh, Shohei's on the paternity list. Baby Shohei coming. Baby Shohei on his way, huh? Or her way.
How do I keep this ball from limiting the least amount of damage as far as runners scoring from first? And keeping
Baby Shohei on the way.
singles that could be potential doubles. And as center fielders, you're going to have a lot of these balls that are to those gaps, and you have to really work hard visually when balls get off the bat and they're about halfway to you. Do I have a chance to catch it? Can I cut it off? How do I limit the damage?
Sandra, what's going on? Welcome in.
Instead of 1 score, we got 2 scored.
Kona, welcome in. Kano and Kano. 3-time MVP with Series 1 mixers here. We still got some good teams available on that 3-time MVP checklist. The Cardinals specifically being one that has probably the most exposure of the teams left. I believe we have 4 of the 10 teams still left in 1036. And then in 1037, I think we have a couple more. Your cheapest way into that part of the break would be the Rangers. They have A-Rod on the checklist there. The Pirates with Barry Bonds, but he does not sign as a Pirate. He signs as a Giant. That's there as well in 1036 and I believe 1037. The A's are also a bargain way onto that part of the break as well, with Jimmy Fox and his 2 Philadelphia A's MVP wins. And then if you're just, Captain Chivas, what's going on? If you're just looking to get into the Series 1 side of things, we got a ton of teams under 20 bucks. We got a bunch under 15. And I think there's 6 teams under $10 in this break. So like I said, a spot for every budget available here. Should be a good time, fun rip. Really curious to see what's going to rock in that 3-time MVP box. You can do this. I mean, we could run this back. I always say this. We can run this back a bunch of times. Snake Man taking down the Cardinals in 1036. There you go. That was your sort of your biggest exposure that was remaining on the board there. So nice take there, Snake Man. I think you're one spot away from getting in the rewards club, get you $5 off your next spot, and then sort of get you rolling with everything else. And we just start handing out $5 spot coupons in every little milestone there. So yeah, I appreciate you jumping in. Runners Bullpen, we do a break every Friday afternoon. Normally it just happens on Friday afternoon, ship the cards the next day. Sometimes they get pushed into the weekend. We end up shipping early in the following week. That's our format. Pretty consistently do that and only that. This week, 3-time MVP. Next week is tribute, so I'd appreciate everyone's input on the tribute format for next week. We'll either do 2 effectively half-case tribute breaks or 2+ single box with the mixer of Series 1. Still haven't decided how we're going to do that tribute break next week, but it's here. It's sitting within 10 feet of me. Snake Man taking on the Orioles in 1036. There we go. So another, or I should say a non 3-time MVP team, but a nice team in Series 1. Obviously Colby Mayo, Chase McDermott. Some nice rookie chases there on that Orioles checklist. Of course, Gunnar and Jackson Holiday and all those other guys there as well. It's a pretty nice team. So nice take there. You got your prospect here. There you go. Your first $5. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you, Snake Man. Welcome in. Almost a third of the way done on that 1036 break, the one pinned up here. Still got a couple of teams on that 3-time MVP checklist available. And like I said, bunches of teams at great prices on the Series 1 side of things. Most of the break on the Series 1 side of things is under 20 bucks. In fact, I'm trying to see what is out there that is not. Only the Nats, which makes sense, right? The Nats are sort of your pricey team on Series 1 as you get 2 top rookies on that Nats checklist, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. The Nats are the team of the day, but other than the Nats, every single team, well, and the Braves. And the Braves have an insane, they got a ton on the checklist, the Braves do. And they're a whopping $30. So, and still got some interesting stuff there. Waldrop being probably your top Brave rookie. But yeah, should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Get a little bit of everything and get to see what's cooking in that 3-time MVP box. I mean, there's obviously just unimaginable sort of potential in there, and then it's baseball cards, so we shall see. But yeah, thanks for hopping in, everyone, hanging out, enjoying your all's company as I watch some baseball here. Gonna see what other games are on. Dodgers getting rolling here soon. That will be the game we'll get on. In the meantime, here's a good one. Little Reds and Orioles. Why not? I never do that right. This one. Boom. There we go.
Syracuse and hit UConn and Villanova.
might have come back off the bag. Let's take a look. They're not going to challenge, so Hayes will remain there for Spencer Steer. 3-1 Cincinnati on the Delo Cruz home run. And a breaking ball, strike 3 ends the inning. Rudy, getting real pleasure. Thank you for coming by. Oh, thanks for having me. Great to have you, and hopefully your presence down there will spur the Orioles on to victory. Like pitching, right? Yes. Okay. Get on the mound. Hey, believe me. We make it. Thanks, Rudy.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing. And Chevrolet. It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on this Silverado.
When we get down to 3 teams, no matter who those 3 teams are, we're going to auction them. So whenever we get there. Whenever we get there. What's up, Johnny C? Welcome in. Jamie, what's going on? Happy Friday, everyone. 3-time MVP mixer here with Series 1. Pretty much every team only in Series 1 left on the board other than the Braves and the Nats are under $20. We got a lot of good value spots here, a lot of just good value. These aren't just value teams. It's just a well-priced break. Also got a couple of shots on that 3-time MVP checklist still available. I believe the Giants are still there. The Rangers and A-Rod, the Pirates and Barry, the A's and Jimmy Fox. Those are still available in 1036. Check out 1037 for a couple of others. Pugs, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP with Series 1 mixers here. We still got a couple of teams on that 3-time MVP checklist that are still available in 1036. A couple more available in 1037. Gobs and gobs of teams under $20 with basically just Series 1 exposure, but still plenty of good teams. Still got the Nats available there on that Series 1 side. They're not on the 3-time MVP checklist, but again, Dylan Cruz, James Wood are available, obviously, in signing in Series 1, and they're on the board still. Whatever last 3 teams we get to, we auction. So 21 teams left, 18 need to fill the traditional way on 1036. What's up, Birdie Boy, to welcome in. Welcome to the club, 3-time MVP, along with Series 1 here. Still got a few teams in 1036 that are on both checklists. Gobs of teams under $20 are available.
going to be low. I mean, and it's only going to be one, but it has good light. Won't quite pick it up. Almost down to the. So 5-pitch battle ends with a strikeout. Now Henderson. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball in there. The Orioles are.
Tell you what, here in northern Colorado, man, it cooled off today. Snow in the air,
This one for Henderson. They like to
a
be.
little bit of chilly in the air as well.
Bullpen is in tatters. 7 of the
Some of y'all already told me it's nice and warm where you're at. I'm jealous, trust me.
The only one who didn't throw yesterday, Scott Barlow, thrown 2 out of 3. So anybody in that bullpen that pitches tonight will be throwing 3 or 4 days. So Brendan Hines anticipating that the Reds are really going to try to stretch Andrew Abbott as far as possible. However, it's only his second start of the year. He threw 81 pitches in the first one. 1-2 to Gunnar is a beauty on the hook. So Abbott with 2 strikeouts in each of the first 3 innings. 6th in the game. 3-1.
What's up, Rich? Welcome in. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. Gobs of teams under $20. Handful of teams still on that 3-time MVP checklist that are available here. Both breaks. Could load more. If we had some good momentum and desire, we could run this thing 4 times in total tonight. Got 2 posted up right now.
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
Dear unbreakable spirit, when the terrain is gnarly, you steady us. When obstacles are ahead, you lift us. When the turf is hostile, you inspire us. Oh, the legend. Toyota trucks. Toyota has the best resale value of all brands according to Kelly Blue Book.com. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
If you're looking for a house, you should be looking for a mortgage.
You could mortgage in the dark.
Or know the steps, but better.
You could mortgage like it's 1970.
Or do it now, but better.
You could mortgage on their time.
Or with better on yours.
You could overpay on fees.
Or mortgage with better and save. Go to better.com to mortgage rights. Start by finding out how much house you can actually afford in just 3 minutes.
The 4th inning of Orioles baseball brought to you by your Baltimore area.
Scott, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here.
Or check out Toyota.com. Beautiful, beautiful April the 18th, Friday night. City Connect Friday of the year, 3-1 Cincinnati over the Orioles. Kate Walbridge up the way to Jamer Candelario. 6, 7, and 8 batting for the Reds.
All right, I'm just making one.
Taylor Cruz
Tired of not having that.
over the right center field wall for a 3-run home run inning ago. Barely over the wall. The official word from MLB, we got that the metal support pipe and pull caps behind the wall are recessed and out of play. Looking at a home run. Yeah, it's similar down there.
Excuse my printer there.
Top of the wall. Padding. One of the ground rules here. First time I've ever seen it. Looking away, Candelario fouls it off on 3-0.
Oh boy.
Aggressive managing. Home run guy. Is he going to get a fastball? He is.
Huh.
Hit it off his foot. And that 3-run inning. Trevino, who good average, but not a lot of power, and then he's hit by Brown, and then the home run. And a center field, Mullen racing out there again.
Jamsey, what's up? Oh,
One going to the bullpen.
and it's gone.
All you needed on this home run, a deep drive from Jamer Candelario. His second of the
Who was that pitching? Was that McDermott?
There you see
Who is it? Didn't see. No. Povich. Well, there you go. Another one. Chase McDermott and K. Povich, right? Thought I recognized that dude there.
Two home runs for the Reds tonight after Povich had only allowed one in his first 3 starts of the year.
That doesn't even look good. That's too small.
De La Cruz and Candelario, switch hitters in the lineup. Top one to Mateo.
Oh, that's good.
It's the money gun. It's all about the Benjamin baby.
There we go. What's up, Dustin? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Three-time MVP mixer here. Got a couple of teams on that checklist still available in both breaks posted up. Got a ton of teams under $20. Still got the Nats, which are a big Series 1 play, obviously, with the rookies. I think the Braves are the only other team over $20. And then we'll auction the last 3. We will auction the last 3. All right. If you have questions about anything, let me know. Pouring rocks like the Rockies. I mean, that's the most entertaining show in Lodo. The only thing that can make money and lose that much are the Colorado Rockies. It's amazing how much money that team makes and doesn't win a thing. There we go. And while we wait, we baseball.
15th rounder out of Western Michigan in 2021. Pretty good career minor league numbers, 392 on base. And he's ready for
Dustin taking down the Mariners in 1036. Appreciate you, Dustin. Getting bunch of sub $20 spots there. Bunch of sub $20 spots. And still your biggest bargain way onto the 3-time MVP checklist is the Rangers. They're under $20 as well. But yeah, let me know if anyone has any questions on anything. I'm all ears. Or eyes, I guess. 20 teams who are a third of the way there, need 17 to fill the old-fashioned way. We will auction the last 3 in every break. We will always auction the last 3. We had that up to 5 last week. That was a little much. Grant, what's going on? Welcome in. But yeah, when we get down to 3, we will run them. Run them at $1. Run them at $1.
100 games, 47 extra base hits, tied for the second most in Reds history with the first 100 games of a career. And he's bidding for another one here, and Matt McClain has just left the building with his second 3-run home run of the night for Cincinnati in as many innings. Their third home run total in the last two, and it is now 7-1.
Reds just pouring it on. Poor Cade Povich here. Poor Cade Povich. Pulverized. Look at that confetti. How many pitches has he thrown? 79 pitches. Only have one out. He's three and a third. Down 7-1.
Shoulder surgery that knocked him out of the whole season last year. So 7 straight for Cincinnati.
Yeah, he swings at that like you would kind of expect from a number 1 draft choice, as you mentioned, out of UCLA.
Hmm.
Again, the changeup has been the pitch tonight.
Espinal double to the fielder's choice. And that changes outside. So the Orioles turn to Scott Blewett out of the bullpen. Which we did learn today, even though we met Scott, that it is not Blewett, it's Blewett.
Blewett.
Bluette. I have to remember that.
Want to be a reliever with that. Who's pitching tonight? Oh, the guy that Blewett the other night.
See, I swore to him I would not make a Blewett pun on air.
I did it for you.
But you didn't swear to him. There's another walk. That's 5 handed out by Povich in the game. And I don't think Bluett's going to be ready yet for De La Cruz. Gary Sanchez will give him some time. Veteran move. As Gary's going to go out, take his time, and put his arm around the young starter's shoulder.
Yeah, one of those nights. Well, you're always going to have them. Can't command your stuff. You're walking guys that you don't want to. You pitch, what, into the 4th inning, 3 of those innings, the leadoff batter's gotten on. Something you like to keep from happening, and now you force your manager to come out and make a pitching change.
Across the Orioles, a mound visit, but Brandon Hyde does not want the matchup with De La Cruz for a 3rd time. So early trip to the bullpen here in the 4th.
Well, womp womp. What's up, Johnny? 3-time MVP in Series 1. Mixers here.
Silverado Trails.
And a little work.
Oh, damn it.
And a little play.
Just realized I had the I heard Edmund I just saw that Edmund went yard, didn't he? Come on.
Effect for him as far as the tunneling effect between that pitch and his split finger.
Yeah, 1-0.
Ball leaves his hand. The mechanics are not real deceptive. The deception starts when the ball hits the plate and they both look the same.
Again, gobs of teams under $20 here. Handful of teams still on that 3-time MVP checklist. Available in both breaks here. Could run this back multiple times depending on how we get moving here. Last 3 teams will be auctioned at Buck starts. All the good things here. All the good things.
Their score is
Seager, of course, one of the most aggressive first pitch guys in baseball. So he threw him a first pitch splitter and got a strike. And the catch with Seager, one of the times where you don't want to catch him, and he is scalding hot. 556 over a 5-game winning streak. His 100th home run as a Ranger yesterday.
Dustin taking on the Mariners in 37 as well. All right, Dustin. Hey, thank you much. Appreciate you hopping in there on those Mariners. Puts us down to 24 teams left in 1037. We have 20 teams left in 1036. Whichever one of those two fills first, that's your stuff. We shall see. We got backups. Balso Cars, what's going on? Welcome in. What is up? 3-time MVP mixers here, along with Series 1. 1 Jumbo of Series 1, 2 Hobbies of Series 1, and that, of course, Hobby Box of 3-time MVP. We have multiple, pretty much every, I think all but 2 spots left in 1036 is under $20. There's a couple of teams still on that 3-time MVP checklist that are available. Including a couple, I think, that have autos on the checklist as well. Yeah, the Giants. So I guess just one that actually has still the Giants. Giants, of course, have Barry is who signs with the Giants. Roma, welcome in. Vladdy, welcome in. 3-time MVPs and Series 1 mixers here. Bunch of spots under $20. Handful of spots still on that 3-time MVP checklist in the shop. Let me know if you have questions about anything at all. I'm just hanging out here, working on things, doing some filing stuff, some stuff I hadn't touched in months. I'm noticing. So, it's funny. I scan something and then I don't put it in a folder, and it just kind of hangs out there and. Like, oh, I need to put that away. What's up, Desert Koki? What's going on? Welcome in. 3-time MVP, Series 1, mixers. Bunch of spots under $20. Bunch of spots. And when we get down to 3 spots, no matter what 3 spots those are, we are going to auction those 3 spots. Dollar starts. So, last 10% of the break, we will make sure we get full. Otherwise, again, tons of value all over the board at $20. Or less than $20 a spot on a bunch of teams. I think we had a bunch of teams under 15, handful under 10. Again, the Giants are still there in 1036. You're basically just chasing Barry Bonds all over the place in that one. With the Giants. Cheapest way to see exposure to the 3-time MVP checklist is with the Rangers. That's going to be a A-Rod. It's an A-Rod card, right? So the price changed by, I think, $2 for the Rangers. But I mean, right? That card goes all the way down to a 101. So there's always potential for something bigger than just a single card on the checklist on a pretty limited print run set. With 3-time MVP. What are they going to make when he wins his 4th? That's what I want to know. And Roman taking down the Roccos. There we go. A little Amador play there. 19 teams left. Appreciate that. Yes. Yep. Everything. It doesn't matter what set we're talking about. Everything with multiple teams will get randomized. Go to the wheel. Cubbies off the board in 36. Appreciate you, Roman, as well on that. And if I'm saying that wrong, just let me know. But yeah, check the show notes for randomization on how we handle that. It's just even odds wheels now. We used to have some wacky tiebreaker I dropped that. It got too convoluted. Much like the first iteration of this break that I posted earlier in the week and canceled. It's just straight up PYT now. And still some teams on that 3-time MVP checklist there, so you can still get exposure. At some point, a Giants fan's going to stumble in the door. I know they will. The Giants are just hanging out there begging for somebody to take them down and go chase Barry. Both sets here for the Giants, you're looking at chasing Barry, basically. 3-time MVP, you have Barry there, and then, of course, you have him on the Series 1 checklist. And I guess, Dustin, I mean, that's yes to say that, but then also at the same time, if we hit one and, you chat with the guy or the gal, whoever's, on the other side of that card, and you guys decide something different, like, I can sort of facilitate and stay out of that all at once. But the plan would be to randomize unless there is some consensus between the two that we can address. But, yeah. And usually the bigger the card, the more that discussion gets going, of course. So.
But what you should also think about is command, and we saw that in the first inning. 12 of his 13 pitches were strikes. This is the guy with the #1 strikeout to walk ratio in Major League history.
After he gives up the home run, he goes 10 for 11 on his strike percentage. It's 2 Ks and a fly.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the triple in that set. I mean, yeah, that's a way to, for sure, Ohtani. Because Ohtani's on every duel in there. But I don't believe there's a triple.
It's a long year. It always feels better when you win, like they did against the Rockies, who struggled during the road trip. They didn't win.
But yeah. Brewers off the board in 36. Yeah. For sure on duels, that's the way to go, right? I mean, yeah. That's because, yeah, it's going to be Ohtani, and right? So Hunk has the Dodgers, and I think Hunk knows that, right? That if we see a duel in that set, it's going to be randomized, right? Unless there's some massive thing, and then I'll, let you all figure that out if necessary. But and then Prospect here just unlocks it. There's another $5 off the next spot there for I think when I say Roman, I'm guessing that's how I'm pronouncing that. Probably some other total thing I'm just missing in there. I always do that. I'm terrible with sort of putting together. Like if you show me a license plate that's like supposed to say something, I'm like, I don't know what it says. I have no idea. Yeah, appreciate everyone jumping in on that tribute poll as well. We're going to run tribute next Friday. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in. So yeah, if you let me know your preference there. It looks like the half caser is pulling away, which we do. We have 4 boxes. Dustin taking on the Reds in 1036. But yeah, so next week with tribute, it's looking like we'll do a 2-boxer. I still might throw in, just because tribute's kind of a high risk, right? Might throw in like a hobby, a series 1, just to keep things sort of put a little salt and pepper on top of it. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, with tribute, the skunk risk goes way up. So just about halfway in 1036. Gobs of teams under $20. I mean, gobs of teams under $20. Still got the Nats there. Again, cheapest way onto the 3-time MVP box or into the 3-time MVP box will be those A's. I missed who just went down there. I saw it, and then I closed my eyes, sort of thinking, aha, Cardinals in 37. Well, there you go, Dustin. All right, we'll see what we can pull off there. Cardinals are a good one because, yeah, the 4, and again, 4 autos, right? But, they're autos. They're hard to come by, of course. But the 4, right, you got Musial and Pujols, right? So you got a little bit more, right, exposure. So I think your plan is good there. Yeah. I mean, if we hit a Stan Musial cut auto, that'll be that'll be pretty big, right? Pretty big. I'm pulling for you right now. I'd love that. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Obviously, a mountain to climb on it, but we'll see. So just about halfway on 1036. Working towards about a third of the way on 1037. And like I've been saying, gobs of teams under $20 here, so lots of opportunity. Just get in the breaks, get hang out, see some pulls, whatever. 3-time MVP, you still got some options there that are open, as well as sort of the cheapest way into it, I believe, being the Rangers with an A-Rod card that's there on that checklist. White Sox off the board in 1036. Dustin, you are now a rookie, which I believe is going to snag you a few more $5 off, couple more at least $5 off coupons. Thank you, appreciate you hopping in. But yeah, that Ranger spot is an A-Rod card, which again, a card, I say, right? He doesn't sign. He signs, but he signs for the Yankees. But of course, they go low number all the way down to 1, so it can turn into a nice big hit on just what amounts to a $2 spot, right? The Ranger spot without the exposure to 3-time MVP would be a $14 team. So for two more bucks, those Rangers have that exposure into that box with that card. Halfway there now. And again, that basically means we got 12 teams to fill in 1036. Once we fill those 12 teams, we will start our break and auction off the last 3 once we get to there. So won't hang out and wait for it, drag our feet, and try to wait forever for it to fill. As soon as we get down to 3 teams, we'll get them off for dollar starts to fill the last 10. Again, 3-time MVP if you're just joining us. Mixer with Series 1. Gobs of teams under $20. Still got exposure to the 3-time MVP box in both breaks, with I think a little bit more opportunity in 1037. I haven't looked. In fact, let me look over there real quick and see. Yeah, the Red Sox are still on the board in 1037. They're on the checklist for 3-time MVP. You can tell, of course, by the asterisks, by the description. The A's, the Phillies, the Pirates, the Giants, and the Rangers. So 1037 has what is that? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams on that 3-time MVP checklist are still available in 1037. And in 1036, I believe we have that down to 3 teams. Yep, the A's, the Pirates, and the Giants. No, 4 teams, and the Rangers. So yeah, and a couple of those. No, one of those. I guess the last one, again, the Giants. And at some point, we'll have a Giants fan, like I just said. Like a Giants fan will roll in here. And at $50, pick up a nice big berry chase. Nice big berry chase.
Shop the new Dodgers World Series champion gold collection at MLBshop.com. Embellished with gold accents and scripts, get the gear that celebrates the glory from last season's journey.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto, after 1-2-3 first inning, goes to work against the heart of the Texas order here. Adolis Garcia leads off. Emotional leader of these Rangers, who was an all-star 2 years ago, carried him during the postseason, hit 5 home runs in the championship series.
And look at that. Let's see, Pirates off the board in 1036. Dustin, there you go. Little Skeens Rookie Cup along with the Pirate side of Barry. No, that's, hey, appreciate you hopping in where you're at. Oh, that's really awesome, though. Thank you. I mean, you can, right? You're allowed to, but no, I totally get it. Totally get it and appreciate it. Yeah, no, and hey, you're getting some exposure into the 3-time MVP box there. You got a little coverage now. A little coverage with Barry. Stan the Man and Pujols. Just interesting, like, because they have A-Rod and Barry with on two teams in here, and I guess technically Jimmy Fox as well. But for the guys, right, that are still kicking, they only signed for, right. Barry signs for the Giants. A-Rod signs for the Yankees. Kind of a bummer they didn't have him sign for both, and that way that would have sort of upgraded the checklist. He's Angels, yeah. Well, so right. So here's this. I mean, there's a card. Yeah. So for the base cards, like the single cards, he's 2 Angels, 1 Dodgers, because that's where he won his MVPs. For his sign, for when he signs as a Dodger. So all the dual subject cards, including even the non-autos. Yes, non-autos and dual autos. He's a Dodger, yeah. And the kanji cards, he's an Angel twice and a Dodger once. Which, again, like all of these little variations, like these little nuances in this set for sure. Originally, I had this in here as like a straight up, like amalgamated, like pick your team for Series 1 and everyone got a spot in the 3-time MVP box. It's just such a mess, but it was like I couldn't figure out a way to just do this effectively. It was, eventually went with just straight up PYT, but initially I was like, man, there's so much nuance to this checklist. So much nuance to it. So let's see what else is left here. Diamondbacks under $10. Braves. I think Braves and Nats are the only teams over $20. I mean, it has been. It's been steady. We've been on for a couple hours, and I've sold over half the break in the first one. I mean, it'll go. We've been on for just, like it is what it is. Not a huge deal. It's probably moving pretty good. The prices are really good. Yeah, we're under $20 for. I'm gonna count how many teams are left in the first break here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the remaining 14 spots are under $20 in 1036. The Nats are one of the teams over. And that's the Nats, right? So, right, like Cruz and James Wood. So that's a hell of a spot in Series 1. The Braves have a bajillion autos on their checklist. They're the only other team over $20. They're at 29. And then, yeah, everything else. I guess the A's. are the only other one. The A's have a small bump because they have an MVP, 3-time MVP, with Jimmy Fox as a Philadelphia A. Twice. Won an MVP. So yeah, we'll get it moving here. It's there's not huge barriers to entry. I feel like next week with Tribute, right, when we're talking 2 boxes of Tribute, which is why I want to throw in a hobby box of Series 1 just to sort of keep it interesting for everyone, but like that's going to be big risk, big reward, expensive spots, that kind of thing. All right, I'm going to hop out for a minute, go use the restroom, do all that fun stuff. Let me see here. Where can I stick this? There we go. Wait, I don't like it there. How about right there? Okay, cool. BRB, yo. Sam Easy, what's up? Just hopping out here for a second, but still got gobs of teams under $20. A couple of shots at that 3-time MVP box. I think the Giants are still there. Somebody's going to come along and like that Barry chase.
over 3 runs per game, which has been shocking to see because a lot of people figured the offense was going to be the strength. But they're down there with the White Sox and the Rockies. The 1-2 from Yamamoto. It's been the pitching, it's been winning close games as the Rangers, even though they've not hit so far, tied with the Yankees for the best record in the AL. Bruce said before the game today, "Oh my God, you won't hit." You heard that? Barely. He was big in the voice as it is. It's hard to hear. Soft and slow. Offense carried him in the championship season. Mentioned the big drop-off last year. It's been mostly a continuation of that so far. Comes a 2-2. The count is full. Solid take right there, but the Rangers against Yamamoto, they're swinging almost 2/3 of the time. Young runner at second, 2 gone in the inning. And a 3-2 is Chuck Fowl. 63 home runs the last 2 years for Gerber between the White Sox and the Marlins. Also 300 strikeouts the last 2 years. Classic boom or bust hitter. Another payoff. And 5 Ks over 2 scoreless innings for Yamamoto.
The road is called. Embrace the thrill of the drive with the all-new fully electric Audi Q6 e-tron.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing homebound. And I need you.
Even a game as timeless as baseball must evolve. Only you can control your journey's evolution. That's a base hit. It's a whole new ballgame. How will your journey evolve?
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
They thought it was gone. With anyone else, it just might have been.
World champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. On Tommy Edmonds' leadoff home run, the Dodgers lead the Rangers as we go to the top of the third. Andy Pajes leads off. And cracks on the ground to third, and there is Josh Young. Heck of a pick to get Pajes. Kid that grew up idolizing Brooks Robinson, as much a baseball historian as he is a baseball player. Always tries to be like him down there at the hot corner.
That is outstanding because you do not know how high this ball is going to bounce. It could skid on you. It could go up like this one. Uses the heel of the glove and grasps it with the whip.
Tommy takes ball one. Edmund had faced DeGrom back. He's in St. Louis. DeGrom was in New York, but DeGrom's not faced this left-handed version of Tommy Edmund. Talking about the changes that he's made. Started to tap into those a little bit last season when he first came over here. You can only do so much, though. Basically, get your season started. You only got a month and a half to do it. Double down on some of that work this offseason. You said get more upright. And talking with some of the hitting coaches, they're saying currently what he's hitting up there as a left-handed hitter. It's as good of a path as you're going to get when it comes to matching the plane of the pitch and staying on that plane as long as possible.
Definitely more upright in the batter's box on the left side, and he maintains that height, which is really helping that path. Because if you don't maintain the height, you get that uppercut like we mentioned with Jock Peterson's swing.
All right, all right. Thanks, everyone. Sorry I had to hop away for a sec. What's up, Rich? Sorry if I missed you. Over halfway. 14 teams left. Gobs them up under 20 bucks. All right, let's see here. Things to do. Brent just got back from a little workout. He's doing good. He's vegging out on the couch. Ooh, excuse me. Should be fine. Turn it. Oh yeah, I got the heater on. Middle of April. Let's go. Carfella, what's going on? Welcome in. Cafrella? Cafara? I could just be saying it all wrong. I'm sure I am. Anyway, welcome in. 2025, welcome to the club. 3-time MVP along with Series 1 mixers here. We got gobs of teams under 20 bucks. Still got a couple of shots at the 3-time MVP checklist, including the Berry Chase. Berry Chase basically in effect across the entire product line here. That spot is still available for the Giants. We're over halfway in 1036 and just about a third of the way in 1037. We can run this back multiple times, but again, it's just kind of the speed with which we fill, whether or not we want to add any more. But again, let me know if you have questions about anything. Satan. Hi. How are you? Big ol' Lugo, what's going on? Welcome in. Good 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. Gobs of teams under 20 bucks. Couple of shots onto the 3-time MVP checklist as well as the Giants. The Giants are still there, and the probably biggest chase left in 1036 with Barry on that Barry auto chase. Officially turned on the heater on this cold April Friday in Colorado here. I've got snow falling out of my window and the heater running behind me. And that's feeling great. Well, we can't be that far behind. Jeez Louise. Thames, what's going on? Welcome in. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. Gobs of teams under 20 bucks. Got Giants still on the board. Barry Chase. That's in both products. Barry signs them both. The Nats are still on the board. Series 1 rookies. Bravos and their bajillion autos are on the board as well. And then basically every other team other than that is under 20 bucks. I think the A's might be 23. Certainly not a huge jump over there. Yeah, over halfway in 1036, just about a third of the way in 1037. If you have questions about anything on the checklist, whatever, just let me know. Otherwise, we just watch some baseball as we wait. Watch some baseball as we wait. I watched the Dodgers win a World Series game in that building about 5 years ago. That was surreal. Flew out to Dallas. Had to buy 4 tickets. Nothing less. Why is this so far behind? Alright, there we go. That works. Got me close enough to at least sort of see the simulcast. Got to go on 2 TVs, that's why. Anyway. Ooh, Diamondbacks coming off the board in 36. Roma Meal. hopping in on those D-backs. That's a sub $10 team off the board. Still got bunches of those sub $20 teams. A couple of those sub 10s. Getting a lot of Series 1 exposure. In fact, only Series 1 exposure with those sub 10s, but it's still there. Again, 2 hobby boxes, 1 jumbo box of Series 1, and then our 3-time MVP box. Mix up our mixer here. 13 teams left. That means 10 teams need to fill the 10 teams in 1036. 20 teams in 1037 fill the normal way. We'll auction those last 3 at dollar starts. So that's the line we need to get to, is just getting down to 3. Getting down to 3, and then we'll run them. We'll run them. Aggie Arnold, what's going on? Again, 13 teams left in 1036. Gobs of those teams under $20. The ones that aren't are the Braves and a bajillion autos, the Nats and the top 2 rookies in Series 1, and the A's with Jacob Wilson, as well as some exposure to 3-time MVP box. Otherwise, we're watching some baseball. If you have questions, stuff on the checklist, whatever, just let me know. PRP, there we go. Done and done. Jason, what's up? Welcome in. 2-time MVP, or 3-time MVP, and Series 1 mixer here. Gobs of teams under $20 still there. The Nats, one of the teams that's not, but they are on the board and available. They're one of our not sub $20 team. We still have a couple of shots at the 3-time MVP checklist as well. Barry Chase is very alive and well. That giant spot includes Barry Chase's in both 3-time MVP and Series 1. He signs in both products for the Giants. And while we wait, just another Steve, what's up? Happy Friday. We are running 3-time MVP mixer breaks with Series 1. Getting pretty darn close in 10:36, and again, when we get down to our last three teams, they all started a buck. We run them and we fill. We do not wait. Everything is price right, price ready to move. Gobs is sub $20 teams here. So yeah, let me know if you have questions about anything on the checklist, anything in the break. All the tiebreaker info is in the show notes, but the Cliff Notes version is that we will run a wheel when we have more than one team. We will run a 30-team wheel when Larry David, see how I said when Larry David shows up? And we will run a 10-team wheel, basically the teams that are in the 3-time MVP product, if we get the 3-time MVP art card, which doesn't have a specific team. So yeah, questions, just ask them. And if you're just joining us, 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. 13 teams, 23 teams. Last 3 teams go to dollar start auctions. Peisman, what's going on? Paisman? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Anyway, 3 times MVP, Series 1, mixing it up here. Gobs sub $20 teams, by the way. That's the upside of the mixer here. Bunches of sub $20 teams. Still got some shots at that 3-time MVP checklist available. The Giants being the biggest chase of the group that is still available, with Barry on both checklists here, signing for the Giants. Again, don't know where those Giants fans are. Maybe it's because I'm a Dodgers fan and so they stay away. Not sure. Probably it. But I'd do a Giants fan a favor and hit him a nice Barry. If I can. I wouldn't talk too much smack. What is that? Somebody sneezed on this card. Interesting. All right. Bunny Howe, welcome back. Baseman, welcome back.
Not been good against off-speed stuff so far this year. 2-2. Got a little bit inside that one right there. Calmed himself down. You can tell that his arm was late on that spinner. It didn't really drop over the middle of the plate. Just tailed into the right-hand field. That's right. Looks like moving 3 additional inches from last year. And Furman, kind of odd with an off-speed pitch, which is the finger fastball would be considered kind of an off-speed pitch to throw it further, get more grip. Well, this must be what I get it for. And the JP needed 2. Your spinner had needed 2. And swing and a miss. Into the slot to finish him off.
What forms do we take? More miles driven, more dollars saved, more life embraced, more electrified vehicles than any other brand. Yours, Toyota Highlands. That's right, Toyota has more electrified vehicles than any other brand. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places. The number of public companies is shrinking. The number of private companies is increasing. Effective tendency increasing access to the growing opportunity in private companies, offering the potential for greater diversification and enhanced returns. Through our world-class specialist investment managers, we are empowering advisors with solutions that build portfolios of the future today. Alternatives to fragmented. Your trusted partner for what's ahead.
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price. Simply, we can't have it all, except in sport clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport clips.
Snake Man, welcome back.
World champion baseball on Sports LA is brought to you by Southern California Toyota dealers.
And Cheetah Dogs. 1-0 Dodgers to the top of the 5th. Max Muncy leads off against Jacob deGrom.
I'm not even try.
Well, Max thinks
Pat.
the slow start this year came from a bit of
Pat, what's up?
that he made this offseason.
Welcome in.
Did a lot of his work
2025 3-time MVP as well as Series 1 mixers here.
try to hit the ball on the ground at times. But what that's led to instead is he's lunging out for the ball as he's trying to swing down, and he's cutting down the amount of time that he can see the pitch and decide ball versus strike. And so one of his
Still got
strengths, he feels like
a couple of shots at the 3-time MVP checklist. Barry Bonds signs for the Giants in both sets here, so that Giant spot is still probably the biggest chase on the board. And yeah, gobs of teams under $20. Gobs of teams under $20.
On a 2-2 from deGrom. Muncy grounds it right side. Simeon to deGrom for the first strike of the 5th. For more on Muncy, here's Kirsten.
Yeah, Joel, talking to Max as well as Dave Roberts, they both have felt the last 5 days has been just the difference maker for him. Max was talking about this, felt like he's just seeing the ball really well as you were hitting on it, taking really strong at bats. He has been asked quite a bit just about the home run ball, when it's going to become, but he said that is not a concern for him at all. He knows it's going to come when the time is right for it. And even Dave Roberts, who just added, what the biggest thing in consistency with Max as of late is just that he's controlling the hitting zone and being able to take part of hitting all sides of the field when he's been given that chance to take these balls. That's just been a key for him.
Eddie Rosario here takes the ball in the dirt, 1-0. So yeah, looking for his first home run this season. And maybe he'll get it.
What's up, Rockton? Welcome in. 3-time MVP in Series 1. So we got some shots at that 3-time MVP checklist as well as bunch of teams under $20 in this break. Barry and the Giants still there is probably the chaser across the board. Both sets looking for Barry, signing for the Giants there. The Nats are still on the board, which is a big Series 1 play with Cruz and James Wood. The Braves got a bajillion, just a bajillion autos on their checklist. Just some funny numbers there for the Braves in Series 1. Pretty much everything else is $20 or less. The A's might be a little bit more with Jacob Wilson, and some 3-time MVP exposure with Jimmy Fox of the Philadelphia A's. We are 13 teams away in 1036, 23 teams away in 1037. Take 3 off of both of those numbers as we will dollar start the last 3 teams when we get there. Bubba, what's up? Welcome in. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. Giants are probably your top team left on the board if you're looking for a play across both checklists. Barry signing and being on the checklist for the Giants, both products. The Nats are still on the board. And then a bunch of teams under $20. Lots of good teams under $20 for a Series 1 play there. Series 1, these boxes come out of fresh cases. The last 2 cases we have in here of hobby and jumbo boxes. We are due some heat, I should say, in our Series 1 stuff. So hopefully these are some nice, spicy boxes of Series 1 as well.
He's only given up 8 runs all year in 4 starts. This is the 4th start. 6 of those 8 runs from the home run. Payoff. Dug out and fly to center field for Taveras. 1, 2, 3, top of the 5th. The halfway home in Texas.
Again, 13 teams left in 1036. That means we get 10 off the board the old-fashioned way. We will run the last 3 at dollar starts. And Kona, what's going on? Welcome in. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. Lots of good plays still on the board here. Barry and the Giants. The chase across both checklists here. He signs in both products. Barry Bonds has not signed in a long time. He signs in the 2 products you see in front of you. His spot, the Giant spot, still on the board.
personalized portions. Gives a dog a healthy weight, give it a longer, happier life.
Well, it's happened, folks. 7Ks already. And so we're going to get the free Jumbo Jack courtesy.
Jumbo Jacks.
7Ks, no walks over 4 scoreless innings. On the season, 35Ks, 7 walks. Strike one, Jonah Heim is 8-9-1 from up for Texas.
Strikeout leaderboard, he's fourth in the MLB right now, second in the National League.
Good play ahead of Heim, 0-2. A couple times the last 2 innings with this location. High down on a high fastball. Strikeout number 8 for Yamamoto.
His 36th of the year, and he went to an odd location for him. 28 of his 36 strikeouts are down below the knees. Down, down, down. Well, here he elevates and beats it.
Now the 9-hitter Tavares. Chops the pitch that he's
Mid next week, Tribute will be in the bullpen, running that poll here to see what kind of format we're going to run there. If we're going to run basically half casers or if we're going to run mixers.
Dodgers 1, Rangers nothing. Bottom of the 5th.
Seems like half casers is the option of choice. We probably will do that, but probably still throw in like a hobby of Series 1. Just to make sure we get a little variety. A little warm-up, a little appetizer. I don't know. Maybe we won't. We'll see.
Yeah, the only time that he's exceeded 100 pitches in his career prior to that was against the Yankees last year. And the next start was when he went off with a shoulder issue. Kicks and deals an 0-1. Simeon takes a ball. There's that sinker that he's been mixing in. 9 of those his last start. Second most that he's ever thrown in the game. Rangers trying to make some noise with 2 outs again. They've had a bunch of traffic with 2 outs against Yamamoto. Nothing to show for it though.
Don't be too careful with this hitter. You got the Seager on deck. Right after him. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Wow.
Joey saw him use a slider to get Jake Berger to finish off the 4th inning. Uses one right here. That's a pitch that he's not thrown as much. And through the years, he's kind of gone away from it in the time he's had arm issues.
Yamamoto looking pretty good.
Tommy Edman goes out and will finish off a 9-pitch 5th inning for him.
9-pitch. Jeez Louise. That's something. What's up, Arnold? Welcome in. 3-time MVP and Series 1 mixers here. Got gobs of teams under $20. Got some really good teams still on the board here. The Nats are still there as your Series 1 chase. The Giants are still there as your everything, kind of across the board, right? Barry signs in 3 times MVP and in Series 1. Somebody's going to run in here chasing Barry at some point. When we get down to 3 teams, we'll run those last 3 teams at dollar starts. So we just need to get some teams filled here the old-fashioned way. And we'll be ripping hopefully sooner than later. Let me know if you have questions about anything at all, anything on the checklist. We're able to run this back. We have a second break, obviously posted in the store. We can run it back up to 2 more times after that. But again, just kind of see how quickly we fill it. What's going on? Grant, welcome in. Jerry in, or is that Ryan? Jerry Ryan? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in. Howdy. Hope you all are having a great Friday evening. Looking forward to seeing a little bit of Series 1 and 3-time MVP here soon. Braves with their 55 autos on that Series 1 checklist still on the board. The Guardian, Junkinsey Noel, the Big Christmas on the board there at a $14 spot. The Tigers, Jace Young. Well, yeah, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the other rookie on the checklist. Oh my god. I want to say something Malloy and I'm going to say it wrong. What is that kid's name? Still on the board there, the Tigers. Astros got a little redemption, 33 autos on that checklist. They got a little bigger, expanded checklist there. Justin Henry Malloy, thank you. See, as soon as you said Justin, I was like, yes, I know. There's something I just can't, it's on the tip of my tongue. Thank you. Connor Norby and Norby and the Marlins still on the board. That's a sub $10 team at $9. The Twinkies on the board. Mets, a $10 team. Jacob Wilson, as well as some exposure to the 3-time MVP checklist with the A's, still on the board there as well. Jimmy Fox winning 2 of his 3 MVPs as a member of the Philadelphia A's. Again, the Giants and Barry. You're Barry chasing if you're picking up the Giants there. I think the priciest spot on the board, but at the same time, he signs in both products. Barry Bonds hasn't signed in a couple of decades. Signs in both products on the table right here. Both 3-time MVP and Series 1. That'd be something to hit a Barry auto. The Rays are a $10 team, $9 team. The Rangers are your, I guess, cheapest way into the 3-time MVP box. It's $16 spot. A-Rod won an MVP as a Ranger. So he is on that checklist there. He doesn't sign in that product for the Rangers. He signs as a Yankee. But the card that he is on, of course, they go all the way down to ones. Every parallel, every serial number version available as well. Blue Jays are there at 14, another sub $15 team. And last but not least on the board here is the Nats. The Nats again, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, 2 hottest rookies in this rookie class so far. The Nats are still on the board, which is a big Series 1 play. Again, we get the last 3 teams. We get the next 10 filled to get down to the last 3 teams. We would run those last 3 at dollar starts, no matter who they are. It's really a matter of just getting these last 10 filled. It's like we're into single digits at this point. I'm here for questions, of course. I'm here to blabber. And then otherwise, we watch baseball. Dude got tagged in the Johnson. Is he safe? RC Raider, what's going on? Welcome in. Long time no see. We got 13 teams left in our mixer here. 3-time MVP and Series 1. Got some really good spots still on the board. Oh, they got him. This is strike all day. Yeah, he's probably out. Ball beat him there. Bummer. And gobs of teams under $20. A lot of those teams, you get a lot of Series 1 exposure, of course. There's a couple of teams you're still there on the board. You can get across the board. The Rangers will get you into both. A-Rod was an MVP, one of his MVPs was one with the Rangers. I think it was 1, or was it 2? A-Rod won, yeah, just one. Won his 2003 MVP with the Rangers. Joe Balls, what's up?
Mookie seems to have an extra level of locking in against these elite stuff pitchers.
Yeah, Mookie, do something then.
Left side, cut off by Young.
So many players gather their numbers against the weaker parts of the pitching staff, but Mookie is one of those guys like Freddie and Ohtani that can hit anybody.
Zanley, what's up? Happy Friday, everyone. Again, Mixer here, 3-time MVP, Series 1. What we're mixing up.
The Rockies 0 for 2 to begin this one. First pitch from DeGrom. And there for a strike. Freddie Chance in Texas. They love Freddie everywhere. The louder cheers in the pregame came for the Dodgers than they did for the Rangers. This place is jam-packed, highly anticipated series between the last two champions. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good memories for the Dodgers in this building for the World Championship in 2020. On a 1-2 pitch, Freeman sends one in the air to left. Roots even for Dustin.
Too high.
The score on base from the clock stealing up to ground takes the hit off the 6.
You love to make the most of your time on the road, Leo, by hitting up all of the local hotspots outside the ballpark. You normally like to follow your intuition when you're exploring a new city, but you could benefit from researching and strategizing your sightseeing and food tours. You'll leave feeling satisfied with the amount of time you got on and off the wheel.
Dear sharp curves. Don't spin your wheels. With more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand, you can
Chris, what's up? Welcome in.
we're sharper than ever. 'Cause man, we got traction. Yours, Toyota sedans. Toyota has more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Again, 3-time MVP and Series 1 Mixers here in the shop. 1036 has 13 teams left. There's still spots available in the 3-time MVP box, I believe, with the A's, the Rangers, and the Giants. The Nats are still on the board, which is your rookie play in Series 1. Of course, the Giants, again, Barry Bonds signs for both, are in both 3-time MVP and Series 1.
Presented by T-Mobile and powered by the MLB Youth Development Foundation. July 11th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today at allstargame.com/swingman.
Celebrate Japanese Heritage Night, April 28th at Dodger Stadium. Purchase a special ticket pack for an exclusive Japanese night jersey. Presented by Daiso. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
5 scoreless for Yamamoto. Corey Seager's up there to lead off this 6th inning. A 1-0 game.
Draco Obama, what's going on?
Pitched around 4 hits. 3 of those 4
Happy Friday. Again, Mixers here, 3-time MVP and Series 1. 1 jumbo, 2 hobbies of Series 1 specifically.
A lot of PFP in this game. A couple rarities coming from second baseman to the pitcher on the ground side.
What did I say, PRP earlier? PFP. Excuse me. Duh.
Yamamoto has run Jack Peterson's over to 0 of 35. They got to help spark this lineup. Great season last year in Arizona. 23 home runs. Led the National League in on-base percentage last year. Meanwhile, Texas got the least amount of production from the DH spot of any team in baseball. So they said, hey, this is perfect. We're going to get him to come fix that spot. He's got
Justin. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. If I'm not sure if you're still here, Justin, but yeah, apologize for that. I might have missed that too.
rookie all-star.
Anyway, thanks for joining us. Again, 13 teams left, 1036.
The kind of personality that relates to just about everybody. So they wanted both those
Gobs of teams under $10.
ability.
I mean, basically, we pick our under $20. A handful of teams under 10. But when we get those under $20 teams off the board, there's going to be 3 left that are not, and we would run those at all at dollar starts. So I mean, that's how easy it would be to get this rolling. Angle's here. What's up, Angle? I didn't see you come in. Mets off the board. 12 teams left. What is up? Somebody's got to be chasing Barry, by the way. I still can't believe no one likes. Well, I don't know. It's Barry. He's polarizing, I suppose. Welcome in. Grabbing the Mets. Yo, bro, what's up? 12 teams left in our first one here at 1036. Again, that's one box of 3 times MVP, one jumbo of Series 1, 2 hobby boxes of Series 1. Angle's taking down the Rays. Angle's gonna work on our let's get all of the sub $20 off the board, and then we can just run the last 3, which would be the Braves, the A's, and the Giants are our only over $20 team. Oh no, I guess the Nats are still there. So I take that back. There is still the Nats, but they're still there. But anyway, we could be running some pretty good spots for $1. Again, we'll get those last 3 filled that way. PFP, another one. Lots of it. Yeah. Hope everyone's Friday's going very nice. Like I said, here in northern Colorado, we got some snow falling. It's cold. I got the heater on. But that's all good. It's kind of cozy, kind of nice. Nice way to spend a Friday evening. Hopefully to hit some heat out of this here. We're into our last cases of Series 1. Save the last 2 to run, mixers throughout the year. This being the first of those. And hopefully we got some hot cases, because the last couple, right, we're due, if you will. A's off the board in 1036. Wilson and your exposure with Jimmy Fox. Get a little Jimmy Fox exposure angle in the on the A's checklist with the Philly A's. He won 2 of his 3 MVP awards as an A. That means 10 teams left, which really means 7 filling the old-fashioned way. We'll run the last 3 and be breaking here in 1036. We still have 23 teams left in 1037. That's where you're going to find most of your exposure into 3-time MVP box, as I believe we are down to 2 teams in 1036 that have exposure or have something on the checklist in that box. That's going to be the Rangers, which is A-Rod winning his first MVP as a Ranger, and then the Giants with Barry winning his last MVP as a Giant. Barry, of course, signing for the Giants in this product and signing for the Giants in Series 1 as well. Dustin taking down the Giants. Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Dustin's on the Barry chase now. Angle's taking down the Rangers. Okay, so there goes all of our 3-time MVP exposure in the first break. Angle, you are now an all-star. Welcome to the. You're climbing the ladder. Angle just got all sorts. Dustin, I appreciate it. Angle, you just got buckets of savings there. I believe you just got a bunch of $5 off spots there. So enjoy that. Appreciate you as always. It's my way of saying thanks. We're going to improve that rewards program with the next season as well, because we're really going to lean on it now as we start to kind of figure out the way we do things around here. So yeah, 8 teams left. We're getting pretty darn close. 8 teams left in 1036. That's 5 away from filling. Yeah, Dustin, appreciate you grabbing those Giants. I hope we hit some Barry, man. As a Dodgers fan, you never hear a Dodgers fan say that except for right now. Let's hit some Barry. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Why not? So 8 teams left. Check out our 8 teams here. We got the Braves and their gobs of autos on the checklist there. That's kind of what the Braves got. Big Christmas in the Nats and the Guardians. Big Christmas in the Guardians there at a $14 spot. We got Josh Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy. That's what that is. That's what he was telling me, Justin Henry Malloy. Or I think that's what he was telling me. I don't know if he's telling me his name. I don't know. I'm just a confused big dumb guy. That's all. Either way. We're here. We're having fun. But anyway, the Tigers, the Astros still on the board. Again, both sub-$20 or both sub-$15 teams. The Marlins are a $9 team. The Twinkies, $19. And last but not least, the Nats. The Nats are there with Cruz and Wood. Blue Jays on the board here at a $14 spot. So some good value on the board. Some nice chases. especially with the Nats. Who knows? The way it's shaping up, we may be letting those Nats sit. We may have to run them. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I'm going in to see if... Yeah, Justin Henry Malloy. But Justin with the Y. So I don't know now if the guy told me that, was telling me that to help me out, or if his name is Justin too. Grant, welcome back. I am not a smart man. Colt Keith, Cecil Fielder, Alan Trammell. A lot of Tigers names there. Signing. Some relics. Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield is on the Tigers. Gary Sheffield was a Tiger? Wild. We'll see. We'll see. There's Red. There's Red. Red worked with Vince Scully. Vince Scully worked with a guy, picture that old, and broadcast for like 58 years or however long it was. ATX, welcome back. We're down to 8 teams in 1036. Closing in on it. 5 more to go before we run the last 3 at a buck. Five more to go. I cannot figure out why I can't get these TVs. I hate that. You can't get these TVs in sync. That is the biggest drawback of streaming. Sorry, I'm griping. Thinking out loud here. Just why has no one invented that yet? Push a button, sync your TVs. Oh, yawn.
First time the grounds pitched into the 7th inning in almost 2 years. At the beginning of his tenure at Texas, before Tommy John surgery. Fires 1-2. Conforto shoots a fly ball the other way. The Dustin Harris waits up. 2 gone the seventh. Then a quick hit from Carl
Oh.
Seager. Shot from Tommy Edman in the first inning. That is it against DeGrom. As Will Smith comes up at 0 for 2.
90 pitches for DeGrom. That's a season high. The most he had was 87 in his last outing, but only went 4 innings in that one.
Cardstock, what's up? Welcome in. 3-time MVP and 2025 Series 1. I believe we are out of 3-time MVP spots in this half, in 1036, I should say. 1037 should have some, they're still on the board. Now we have Series 1 spots available, a bunch of sub $20 spots, a bunch of sub $15 spots, frankly, and the Nats. The Nats are still available, which is all about, obviously, the Series 1 play there.
Wasn't where he was looking. I know Will Smith was thinking 2 out, nobody on, 1-0 game. I'm going to try and hit a bomb, but it wasn't middle or in.
Michael, what's up? Welcome back. Again, we get these last 5 of the last 8 filled here in 1036. We'll run those last 3 at $1, no matter who they are. So it's sort of that's the upside here. Is we're really close. We're really close in 1036. It seems like I'm just looking at the poll here as y'all are voting. I appreciate y'all giving me some feedback here on what we can do next week. It looks like we're going to be running some half casers. And I say 2 boxes specifically only because, like, on release day I was in there grabbing boxes and it was basically getting the single boxes. I couldn't quite snag a full case, so we end up with 2 boxers specifically, not half casers. But either way, it's what we will run next week in all likelihood from the looks of it here. Again, getting really close here on filling. We got a bunch of sub $15 teams on the board still. The Blue Jays are sub, they're a $14 spot. The Marlins are 9. The Astros are 14. The Tigers, and they got some rookie chases, they're 14. Big Christmas and the Guardians is 14. Bravos, they've got a whole bunch of ink on the checklist here. They're a little bit more. They got a bunch on that checklist. Again, in Series 1, I do. I have 6 boxes of black and white left. So black and white will be making a comeback for sure. Not next week, obviously, but probably the week after. I'm starting to think black and white will fit in there. And then after that, I'm trying to remember the release dates. I think we'll have 2025 Heritage the week after that. And then after that, no, I think I want to, I don't know. I think I want to like sell them as like sealed boxes or sell them as like personals. Kind of want to rip them, like either as a break or Michael taking down the Tigers. There we go. I think that's a good play there at $14. Like that checklist. Yeah, so I'm right now holding them out for breaks, and probably gonna either run 2 3-box breaks or 3 2-box breaks. Yeah, sealed. Yeah, I mean, I got them sort of at the midpoint of the prices, right? The boxes I have now. So obviously release date, I think they were like 170. Now, golly, they're on eBay at, some people list them for up to $600. I know they're not getting that, but $500 to $600. And I got those at about $350. So they're kind of like, I don't know. I'd like to rip them, like I said, just to have some content for the show. If that changes, I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Dustin. You're cleaning them up. Are you just kind of hanging on to them, or are you ripping them? Are you chasing a card or something? Yeah. Anything specific you're chasing out of there? Our last break, yeah, it's great. It's such a great product. Our last break of that, were you here? We hit the Yamamoto 101 when we shut the Zoltar off. We unplugged the Zoltar and hit the Yamamoto 101. That's awesome that you have all 20. That's freaking sweet. You've obviously ripped a lot of it then. 6, huh? Yeah, 6 skeins. Yeah, and just like the base skeins out of there is like a $15, $20 card. It's great. Yeah, it's a nice product. It's one of my absolute favorites out of 2024. Yeah, the 1 to 99. That's right. Yep. And the frame rate. Yep. This is all coming back now. It's all coming back now. Yeah, it's a fun product. So yeah, that'll be back in. That'll be back in after tribute in all likelihood. After tribute. Okay. Golly, I gotta make a post-it. I have that question come up often, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I will do my best, Dustin. I promise. That's the best I can do is promise to do my best. Writing down. So at least it's getting written down. So that part it's going in a noticeable spot. So. Normally, though, too, just so you know, just so you know, as far as like typical release and like when spots are available is usually Monday afternoons. So just something to keep in mind. Usually Monday around like 1 or 2 Mountain Time. So something to look out for. This week we were a little late because I had to cook up a format that we ended up not using for this break. I was going to do like a pure, like the 2025 box was going to be a pure random thing. And then I was like, you know what? That just doesn't feel right. So we ended up going back to a straight PYT. Which is, as far as I know, this is one of the few PYTs involving this product that I've seen. So, proud of that. Proud that we can run a pure PYT on this product. And who knows? Let's see what kind of heat we can pull out of Series 1. Again, 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Who was last off the board? Was it the Tigers, I think? Yep, Michael taking down the Tigers. ATX bookmarking the... I see you there. Looking for next week. Yeah, Tribute will be fun. I've been on the buying in of Tribute over the last couple of days. And I was fortunate enough to hit a couple of nice cards out of it. It looks like a really nice set. I haven't held it in my hands yet, but I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, you have. Yeah, I hit a Cruise to 199 auto and a Skeens to 75, and a Rocky whose name I cannot remember, and a Byron Buxton hologram card relic. So it's been good. It's been a good set so far. So hopefully here when we're ripping it, it'll be good too. That is the goal. That is the goal. It has been nice. All right, guys. 7 left. 7 left in 1036. 23 left in 1037. We got a ways to go for 1037. Hopefully we'll get some momentum into that one as well. Again, just need 4 more teams off the board in 1036. 4 more teams come off the board in 1036, and we go to dollar starts for the last 3. Even if those last 3 involve the Nats, the Braves, and let's see, who else would it be? Who's the only other? No, that's it. We are basically those 2 teams and a whole bunch of sub $20 spots. Well, 4 sub $20 spots, 5 sub $20 spots. Connor Norby's there at sub $10 on the Marlins. The Marlins are actually in play. Barack Obama, welcome back. Big Christmas is in play. DeZenzo and the Astros. Marlins off the board. ATX goes and gets them at $10. The Marlins are not in play. That means we have 3 teams left. ATX call it his shot. Angle taking down the Phillies in 1037. Get a little exposure there with Mike Schmidt on the 3-time MVP checklist. So that brings us down to 22 teams on that side as well in 1037. Wow, Yamamoto. I think he's done at 101, but geez Louise, what an outing this dude had. What an outing that guy had. Wow. So again, 3 teams come off the board, and there are 3 teams. Let's see, not the Cubs. My mind is playing tricks on me. Yeah, he's been really filthy. Cy Young, I think Cy Young leader out of the gate here. Guards at 14, Astros at 14, Twinkies at 19, Jays at 14. So we have 4 teams. 4 of our 6 teams left are under $20. We get 3 of those off the board. We got 3 $14 teams. We get those off the board. We run the last 3 for $1. $1 each. That includes the Nats and the Braves. Both a dollar spot possibility. While we contemplate, I am getting into the supply closet here to get things situated. I think we're getting close. We are getting close. I appreciate y'all hopping in. I'm really excited with this 3-time MVP stuff, man. Let's see. Should be a good one. Little something. I know there's been sort of, right, it's baseball cards, but let's see if we can find something fun in there. And our Series 1. We are due with Series 1. That much I know. We are due. We are due. Again, 6 spots left in 1036. All we need to get down to is 3. We'll run those last 3 at $1 and get going. All we need to do. It's so simple, right? So simple, so simple. Yeah, you bet it's going to do it for him. Just, what an outing. 10 strikeouts. Nice 100 pitches and done. Oh, perfect. Good. All right. Prime time, it's up. 6 teams left here in our first break, 10:36. Who's looking for some Nats? Who's looking for some Bravos? Who's looking for some value? All that's still there. Big Christmas, the Zenzo. Brooks Lee and the Twins. So I was going after some Twins last night in tribute. Worked out okay. Didn't get Brooks Lee. Byron Buxton though. It was all right.
We're talking about mentioned hero, his interpreter. Yoshihiro Sonoda is his full.
What's up, Lauren? Hope I'm saying that right. Pronouncing that right.
He went to school in Kyoto.
Welcome in.
Moved to New York to work for a lighting company in the film industry. Saw a job posting to be a baseball interpreter.
We are getting close here. 6 teams left, 3 to fill, and then we go to dollar starts on the last 3, no matter which 3 those are. We still got the Nats on the board. Somebody might be interested in the Nats still. Somebody might be interested in the Nats still. We'll see. Sarge, what's up? Welcome in. Again, 6 teams left. 3 of those filled. We run the last 3 at dollar starts. We are getting very close here in 1036. Again, this mixture, 3-time MVP. We have 1 Jumbo of Series 1 as well as 2 Hobbies of Series 1 in that as well. Just a heads up on the Series 1, of course, vet-based does not ship. All your rookies, your inserts, your parallels, that will all ship. Obviously, everything in the 3-time MVP box will ship. We will randomize any cards that have more than 1 team on them. Even odds wheel on those. We do not do our funky spot price tiebreaker any longer. That got too convoluted. We have Larry David in play in Series 1. Of course, if Larry David comes out, that's a 30-spot wheel. We just randomize between the entire checklist or the entire break. If the art card, there's a 3-time MVP art card that's in the set, which does not have a team on it. If that hits, we will randomize it between the 10 teams that are on the 3-time MVP checklist. So again, 3 more teams go in 1036. We will auction the last 3 at dollar starts. Very, very close here, folks. We got 3 teams at $14 that can come off the board and push us into a dollar start auction for the Braves, the Nats, and the Twins. That would be a pretty good one. Looks like next week we are running 2 boxers or half case equivalents of Tribute. That seems to be the prevailing trend here, which I'm cool with. Just thought I'd throw out some lower price options, so we'll see how those fill. I have a feeling they'll fill pretty well. Tribute's pretty sweet. What's up, Snake Man? Welcome back. Again, looking for 3 more spots to fill. We'll get our dollar starts running on those last 3 after that, and we'll be off and going. 22 spots left still in 1037. Just checking that out real quick. Red Sox are still there. That's a 3-time MVP checklist team. They're still on the board at 1037. Still have the A's. Still have the Pirates, the Giants, the Rangers. Those are all still on our 3-time MVP checklist teams that are still available in 1037. You got the Sox in, I believe, 1036, if that's what you mean. Yes, you have the Sox here in 1036. Hey, I was just going through 1037, which is our next. So we have a second break of the same. Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, we have a second one posted up right now, and we could have more, but right. I mean, let's see if we get a little momentum. Start to roll through them. I always say that every week. I feel like we don't quite get to that momentum. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I put all 4 breaks in at once, no, that's too many. Too thin. But yeah. So yeah, you got them here in 1036, which is going to be the one to go first. And yeah, all we're looking for is 3 more to fill the old-fashioned way. And we will auction the last 3 at dollar starts. Appreciate the follow, Snake Man. Yeah, so what we do, just so you know, is we run a break every Friday afternoon/evening. Sort, pack, and ship the cards the very next day. So get them out the door on Saturday. They're in the post office hands. They're on the truck. All that fun stuff. On their way to you. And then rinse and repeat. That's sort of the format we run here. Next week will be Tribute. Week after that probably will be 2024 Black and White. Week after that, I believe, will be 2025 Heritage, assuming that's when it releases. I cannot remember off the top of my head. If not, then we'll probably figure something out with possibly this product and doing this mixer again if we keep these last few boxes, or maybe something else. We'll see.
Yamamoto splitting the #1 swing and miss pitch of any qualifying pitcher, but he gets
more swings and misses on his than Yamamoto does.
Listen to hear what they're saying about Yates here. The pitching staff died. I mean, just jeez. Gerald, what's going on? Happy Friday. Right now down to Series 1 teams in 1036. Got some 3-time MVP teams in 1037. If that's your thing, if that's why you're here. We have 1036 posted. 1037 is in the store. Again, Nats are available. Braves are available in 1036. Those are both Series 1 plays that are pretty nice. Big old checklist for the Bravos. 2 top rookies there for the Nats. Brooks Lee and the Twins are there as a sub-$20 team in 1036. And then we got 3 $14 teams, including Big Christmas and the Guardians. Off the top of my head here, I can't remember the last 2. Oh, yeah, Zach DeZenzo and the Astros. Laddie Daddy and the crew over there with the Blue Jays. Very close here. 3 to fill and 3 go to auction. And then we're full and we're running. So I'll do everything I can to get us going there. Just a matter of getting those last 3 filling the old-fashioned way. What's up, my man?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What do we think we should do for dinner? You hungry?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
The Texas bullpen, their closer, Luke Jackson.
Look at this game. It's tight. Yamamoto pitched his brains out. Had 10 strikeouts on 100 pitches, 7 innings. Shutout ball.
One ball and strike. So, to the point about the full counts, Rick Kudrowski lets us know there have been 8
Should we order something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or should we ask your mom to pick something up on the way home? She's not going to be home for like... Oh, no, she's down there till like 9:30. That's right. So they're not going to be back probably till like 10:30. Because your sister has rehearsal until... I think it's till 9:30. Are you sore? They have you using your legs a bunch?
Well, yeah, my legs are sore.
Getting low? Get yourself a soak?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
What is this ad?
Huh?
What is this ad?
Is that Palomalu? No. Somebody with a big old beard. Funny. There's the hairy man right there. What do you want to order then? You should let the dogs out too, if you don't mind. I mean, you tell me, dude. You tell me. 6 left. Again, 6 left. Half of those 6 are under $15. If we get those 3 teams off the board, we'll run the last 3, which includes the Nats and the Braves, as dollar starts. So a pretty good path to closing here. For sure.
I don't know. We should get some like Indian food.
Something Indian. Ooh. Actually. Yeah. I got a good spot we could order from for that. For sure. You want to do that? What are you
Yeah, sure.
what are you into? Like some tikka masala?
Yeah, that's good.
Cool. Sorry crew, we're working on dinner plans here. Runt and I are on our own for boys got to feed themselves tonight. The girls are away. We got to fend for ourselves. We got to figure it out.
Dodgers basically have it unless they give up.
Well, yeah, unless they give up a run, which is sort of the important part to the calculus here. Tommy Edman. Who would have thought Tommy Edman would be such a freaking... I don't know. Maybe I should hear it from a Cardinals fan. Well, because Shohei's on paternity leave. I guess Shohei's going to have having a baby. Yeah.
The goat's son or girl.
I was going to say, it's going to be a baby boy or girl Shohei, isn't it? All right, oops.
The goat's kid.
The goat's kid.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about that is that's what a juvenile goat is, a kid. That's the name of... That's what you call a juvenile goat. A kid. Okay, so, as you requested, a little Indian here. Let's see. I know have a spot. Have a spot in mind. Oh, you know what, though? You could fix one of those. There's one in the fridge.
What?
If you go in the garage fridge, there's it's like a little meal kit. It's like a little bowl.
What is it?
I think it's like butter chicken and rice. But it's not the really good place you said you were going to order from, Dad.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Let me look. Of course, then I don't get to eat it, right? I got to break the cards. That's okay. I got to find it. I don't know if it's still on here. Here, let me do this. Oh, I found it. God, I couldn't spell that right. All right, we better order. Do you have a... You said marsala? Chicken tikka marsala? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Again, 6 teams left here. 10:36.
Did somebody hit a triple?
No. Edmund, remember, got to second with that error. Then they're going to put Freddie on. Well, this is good, though. Could use that run, that's for sure. Again, 3 teams fill the old-fashioned way. There's 3 teams, $14. Under $15 teams. Then we'll get those last 3 running at dollar starts. And we'll be ripping more or less in no time. In the meantime, I am ordering right now some dinner. Okay, I'm going to get this one. That one. What are you thinking? Garlic naan? Alright, that should be good. That should be good. In Brooksley and the Twins, we got DeZenzo and the Astros. Big Christmas and the Guardians. All of those $14 spots. Cruz, Wood, and the Nats still on the board. Blue Jays still on the board. And the Braves and a bajillion auto checklist. That's an official count, bajillion. It's definitely what it is. Ooh, should we get... Oh, you know what I want to get? Hold on. Let's get some of those really good dessert ball things. Okay.
World champion Dodger baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. There's so much for you to do with Jack at New Orleans for this year. Dodgers have runners at the corners, one away here at the top of the ninth inning.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
34 years old and is
Jay Collins, what's going on? Welcome in. 6 teams left. 3 of those 6 teams are $15 teams. We get those filled. We get any 3 filled. We're going to run the last 3 at dollar start auction. Any 3 fill and the last 3 at a dollar start.
Struck out more than a batter in well over 7 2/3, 11 Ks.
Oh no. Wait. I think this is right. Alright, I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Again, Nats are still on the board. Looking to lock down the Nats. If you came in here thinking like, hey, I'll take the Nats. Nats are still there. Braves still there. And you pick it. You pick the 3 that go down. And the last 3 go for dollar starts. And we're ripping, right? So I'll do everything I can here. Everything I can. Say it'll be here in about a half an hour, Hunter. All right, yo. We're good. Runter. Teo. Let's see. Swinger, what's up? Again, 6 spots left here in 1036. Still got a bunch left in 1037. A whole bunch available. Oh, there's a big base hit. That's an important hit right there. That is. Anyway, a bunch of spots left in 1037. If you're looking for 3-time MVP box exposure, that is there in 1037. Again, handful of teams left in 1036. Those are all going to be Series 1 teams. Some good options there, some good rookie choices. But yeah, if you're looking for an in on the 3-time MVP box for break 1037, check it out. That is in the shop there. There's 22 teams left. A bunch of those being 3-time MVP box teams. So close, chat. Let me know what you're thinking, what questions you have. This format's felt pretty good to get those last 3 off the board. Not have us waiting around. Just need to get to those last 3. Just need to get to them. Raymond on his moon. No. What is this? Oh, wow.
What?
Nothing, just looking at searching. I did like a word search in my phone for images, which is a really cool feature. And it didn't pull up what I was thinking it would. That's all. Nothing too much.
still sitting?
Who?
Freddie?
What do you mean?
Freddie Freeman is still sitting? Oh wait, no, he isn't.
He was just in the game. He got walked to. They got pinch run for, I think. Pinch run for, yeah.
This is loaded, one gone. Run the bank here. 2-0. Dodgers ahead. Taylor's at third. Taskers at second. Conforto's at first.
Full of Dodgers, huh?
Armstrong delivers. Strike one.
The fastball has been Armstrong's most successful pitch this year. His off-speed stuff has not served him very well. Will Smith knows the scouting report. He's going to pick on it right there. Just missed it.
Strike two.
Come on now.
Got it right where he wants it.
That's right.
He's choking up. It's 2 strikes.
All right, chat. 6 spots left. 3 go the old-fashioned way. 3 get dollar starts.
Late because of the count. Respecting the off-speed stuff before it pulls the trigger on that fastball.
All we need. Let me know what questions you have. Should have a pretty good handle of the checklist at this point. But if you need me to cover anything again, I certainly can.
The approach keeps him up there. Being late on the fastball, you can be mad at yourself and then get too aggressive. But he stuck with his approach and was able to spoil that slider out there where the whole team on both sides knows that's a big corner.
Another 0-2 comes home, and Smith fouls it again. Back to the fastball and Armstrong.
Will trying to make it really easy on himself to call pitches at the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah.
Driving 4 runs here.
Less pressure.
Yeah.
Lower stress.
Tander, what's up? Welcome in.
First run, the Rangers bullpen's given up in
Again, 6 spots left here. 3 of them the old-fashioned way. We get to dollar starts on the last 3. There are 3 sub $15 teams available. Some sweet rookie chases available.
It feels like he's going to hit the ball with the right side of the diamond just because late on the fastball it's spoiling the off-speed stuff away.
first baseman.
All of that still here. What's up? Flip side. Another run, huh?
Something he's done more than anybody in baseball the last few years, a sacrifice fly, and it's 3-0 LA.
What's up, Bert? Welcome in, Bert. Again, 6 teams left in 1036. That's really close here because all we need is 3 of those to fill here the old-fashioned way. We'll run the last $3 start.
Such a quiet, simple play, but so good. It's so aggressive.
3-time MVP and Series 1. If you're looking for 3-time MVP spots, check out the store for break 1037. There are still spots available in 1037. For that 3-time MVP box. But of course, you get exposure across all of the product. What's left in 1036 is all Series 1 stuff, but we have some good ones. Again, the Nats, the Braves, those 2 being probably the top teams left in the Series 1 side of things. But you still have some rookie chases there. Junkenzie Noel, Brooks Lee, Zach DeZenzo. All still there on the board in 1036. And again, just need 3 of those to go. And we'll run the last 3. Make it easy. Runt's hanging out. We're waiting on some Indian food. Having a good time watching some baseball.
where you can learn about batting, fielding, and everything in between from the real pros. Every swing is a big hit on Play Ball. Saturday mornings at 10 Eastern on MLB Network.
Baseball and community go hand in hand. And with pitch, hit, and run, you can make a lasting impact. Register to showcase the foundational skills of young athletes.
Johnny John, what's up?
Official youth skills competition.
Again, 6 teams left. 3 is all we need. The last 3 go to dollar starts.
Plays left field. Hernandez, who was in the lineup as the DH, having pinch hit earlier in this game, is now first base. So the Dodgers lose their DH. Hoping that doesn't matter. They don't have to bat again. Tanner Scott comes on, trying to put an end to this one as the Rangers bring Seager, Peterson, and Garcia to the plate.
Dodgers lost their DH, huh? Stan the man, what's up? Happy Friday. 6 teams left in our first break, 10:36. The Nats are still on the board. The Braves are still on the board. Twins are still there. Got Jackenzie Noel and the Guardians. Luis de los Santos, Orvelis Martinez, Vladdy Daddy. All right, all of those still there for the Blue Jays. The Astros, Zach DeZenzo, and 33 autos on the checklist for them. Bucks fan, what's going on? And 6 teams left, 10:36. Get 3 of them off the board. The last 3 are dollar starts.
Short. From a big man. Yeah. Deceivingly low, but
I think the baby face is what's deceptive. Kevin Pillar, former Dodger, pinch hitting for Jack Peterson. Grounds one left side, diving stop by Muncy from his knees.
Nice play, Max Muncy. Jeez Louise.
sweet play. Keeps the tying run from coming to the plate. That gets through and records an out. When he reaches into the glove, he doesn't find the ball right away, but he doesn't panic and still makes an accurate throw. A little bit of a clutch there to get the fingers around the ball.
20 or 30 of his friends and family here. He's from the Dallas-Fort Worth area. He's got a hit for him tonight. Now a nice defensive play.
What do you tell an MLB catcher when he blocks a ball? Do you even say anything? Like, way to do your job. So what do you tell an MLB catcher when he blocks the ball? Do you even comment on it? I just feel like whenever you see like an 11, you block a ball, you're like, yeah, good job. Split finger fastball, huh?
What's that?
Split finger fastball?
Just like this?
I don't know. Yeah, split finger.
Because some people hit their fastball like this.
Yeah, like a curve, almost like a curve tight. Yeah, the split finger is. I think it just drops out too. Teddy, what's up? Happy Friday. Two-time MVP and Series 1 mixer here, down to 1036, down to our last 6 teams. They're all Series 1. No three-time MVP checklist teams available in 1036. In 1037, we do have, I believe, 4 or 5 three-time MVP teams left in the store there, plus a whole bunch of other options. We're getting close. We're getting very close. We've been sitting at 6 here for almost an hour now. And if we get through the last 3, or we get through the next 3, the last 3 are dollar starts. Doesn't matter who they are. You want to see the Nats run for $1. There's 3 $14 teams that come off the board to make that happen. It's a pretty easy thing there. Doing my part to keep it moving. Oh boy. Yawn.
The 1-2 pitch. Counting is 2-2. Fouls it off. Tries to beat him down the middle. Gets away with just a foul ball. Some high-stress innings for Tanner Scott from his short time with the team. Only 3 clean innings out of his first 11 games. Another 2-2. Young grounds one to third. That's a fair ball. Muncy goes to second. Over to first. A double play to end the game. Game ending around the horn.
Pretty sure that was legit.
There seems to be some confusion down in the field whether or not this game is finished. Josh Young arguing his case about something. I guess just basically whether that was a fair or foul ball. That's what it all stems from.
Boshi can barely walk.
Once it's fair, Max Muncy has his second tremendous play of the inning to get this started.
It looks fair.
Is he out? Is he out at second is the question.
What they were thinking about or arguing about or talking about, that ball, even when he gloves it, is right.
Ooh, God, it's so close at second. They need to look at that at second, probably. I mean, that's the worst they'll do, right? That's it? They don't look? Are they out of challenges? I'll take it, but... Wow, very close. Second base.
It's a beautiful baseball play, and it kind of gets subdued because of the controversy. Yeah.
Well, whatever it is. Clay Tay, what's up? ATX, what's up? We got 6 teams left again. 3 go. The last 3 go to dollar starts. Been hanging out here for a minute, that's for sure. Just watched Yamamoto's masterpiece get finished off with a great play by Max Muncy down third base line. All right, let's see what else is out here. Sure, there's something. That was a central time, right? Dallas. Big inning would be fun, but let's see. Probably Giants Angels. Probably Giants Angels here. Why not? Nah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you want to share that with us again? I think I will. Over the top, fly ball to left. And moving back is Ward as he makes the catch. I saw a dead
Or
rally.
the dog. Did you let the dogs out?
Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
No.
Would you mind?
We were big fans of the rally, but not 2002.
No, you wouldn't mind, or no, you won't do it.
Like you stressed.
I said no, I wouldn't mind.
And they still sell them.
Thanks, my friend.
Here's Yaz. Yaz hit a deep fly ball to center field.
Why not, actually, let me check on the. It probably would work well if we timed it up with food getting here. Oh, let's see. Hanging out there, it says.
There was one day game today, and it was a beauty. Cubs beat the D-backs 13-11. And in the 8th inning of that game at Wrigley Field, the combined runs of the two teams, 16.
Jeez. That's something. That is something. Andrew, what's up? Welcome in. Tag, welcome in. Again, 6 teams left here in 10:36. We get 3 of those. 3 of those off the board, and we'll run the last 3 at dollar starts. So it's a pretty short path to closing here. Very short path, especially when 3 of the remaining 6 teams are $14. They're under $15 teams.
Let's see historically.
Smalls, what's up?
Doesn't happen very often where you allow 10 runs in the inning.
Again, very, very close here. Very close. Just need 3 to go. Then we get 3 on dollar starts. So it's a pretty narrow path.
This is something you've never seen before. I'm telling you, Mike, that's the 7th time it's happened ever. Both leagues. Come on. Got him. Perfect pitch. Four strikeouts now for Anderson. Okay, really, with Anderson, you see how wide the strike zone is from Ohapi to catcher. I mean, that's a 3-2 count. You don't want to walk him. When you have a guy that you really trust the command to the corners, like Ohapi trusts Anderson, take advantage of it. When you see a catcher catch the ball and not move his glove, as an umpire, it's easy to exchange your strike zone. That's how they got the strikeout. Big healthy rip to even the count.
Huh?
They couldn't hold up. It's 1 and 2.
All right.
Down. bottom of the fourth. Coming up.
Dear sharp curves, don't spin your wheels. With more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand, you can bet your bottom dollar we're sharper than ever. Cause man, we got traction.
Jonathan, what's going on? Welcome in.
Toyota sedans.
We had 6 teams left in 1036. 3 of those, Phil, we run the last 3 as dollar starts, so we are very close there.
Find yours at Toyota.com.
Very, very close.
Let's go places.
Especially considering that 4 of those, or 3 of those teams are under $15.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress and mattress firm. So I sleep.
Others are the Braves, the Nats. Some really good teams and some good value teams still on the board.
$600 on Sealy and get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, and Toro. And with
If you have questions about anything in the checklist, whatever, just let me know.
projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Welcome back to the broadcast booth, presented by Lazy Boy. I'm Dwayne Kuiper in Anaheim, Mike in San Francisco. Mike, if I remember right, did you not have a workout here?
Well, when I graduated out of high school, I was
Yeah.
a 32nd round pick. And they brought me in for a workout at.
You say a 32nd round pick?
I thought that was the greatest thing ever.
I mean, I guess.
I went on to college, and then I wound up being with friends with
I guess if that sounds like a lot of rounds.
They work you out to catch or to pitch?
32nd round.
And I got drafted as a pitcher catcher, and I'd never pitched before.
So you were ahead of your time.
So, wow. It was fun. I got to play the outfield track. It was unbelievable.
Here's old Hoppy. Logan O'Hoppy struck out in the second. Red's got 6 strikeouts, no walks.
Oh, happy.
24 innings,
Oh, happy. Oh, happy.
it's up high.
All right.
I was at that dinner in the outfield. I loved outfield.
That is on the way, dude. Make sure the lights on and stuff out there.
I want to go back to that. Hold on. The Giants return to Oakland Park next week. They'll begin a 4-game series against the Brewers. It'll be the Brewers and Giants. Get your tickets at sfgiants.com/tickets. 7 strikeouts. Hoppy goes down. Here's Shonowell. Foul from that. You wanted to sign on the spot. Don't get $9,000 to the mall.
My dad, he took the pin out of his jacket pocket here and said, sign this. That is some big league glue right there, kid. So I did sign.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to replace 3 or 4 years at a really great college.
I really wasn't ready to do it. At age 21, after my junior year at Cal Poly, I was an 8th round pick by the Cubs. And they offered me a contract. And you know what I signed for? $9,000. I was a marketing and negotiating genius.
I got drafted when I was 17 at the Vital Signs. I don't last 2 weeks.
That's too young. You got drafted a bunch of times.
I can't even remember why I did this. Maybe it was because I was such a terrific student.
All right. Where are we at still? 6 to go. Same spot. Same spot. ATX taking down little Brooks Lee and the Twins. 5 to go. 5 to go. 2 come off. We go to dollar starts. Just 2 more. Let's thank you, ATX. Appreciate you hopping in and pushing on some momentum here. Do appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't make it happen on my own. I tried. I'm kind of boring though, you know? Kind of boring. So I couldn't talk our way into it. But I appreciate it. Yep. 5 more. 2 of those spots, right? So I mean 3 of the 5, right? 3 of the 5 under 15, right? $14 spots. 2 of those 3 go. So we just need basically two $14 spots to come off the board, and we are going to dollar starts, which would be in theory on the not to say somebody's not going to come in and want the Nats or want the Braves. All are very much priced to sell. But if you want the Nats or the Braves, you can grab them now. If not, they might go to dollar starts, right? So like we're going to have these sort of like going to have probably Nats, Braves, and a $14 team on the board for dollar starts here in a little bit. Maybe we're bummed that we don't have any more 3-time MVP exposure on the board still. I'm not sure, but that is there in 1037. If anyone's looking at that, there's a handful of teams still available for 3-time MVP box checklist stuff in 1037, which is in the store if you check that out. But yeah, best prices on the app per usual, ready to go. Better than Renee. I haven't got a chance to tell him that myself yet. I'm not going to argue with him in his own show, but not going to argue with him in his own show. I have to invite him one day. Be like, hey, come check it out. See how we do. But he says he breaks. I just don't know where. Renee. He runs Bargain Hunters breaks. Hey, Mrs. Baseball, what's going on? We just need 2 more teams come off the board, Mrs. Baseball, in 1036, and we are running the last 3 at dollar starts. 3 of the 5 teams left on the board are $14 teams, so we got some good value on the board. Yeah, I want to probably come over there. I'll probably grab 1 or 2 spots maybe later. For some reason I'm like not into. I can't wait until Topps has the license. Like that'll be nice. Clay Tay, what's up? Welcome back. But I did get into one, and I think I've told the story before. I got the Falcons in one of his, and I fell asleep, and I didn't even check it out, and never did anything. Like a few days later, Michael Vick auto showed up in the mail. I was like, cool. I hit. Oh, go let the dogs out, please. Yeah, because I think. Oh, are you okay? You sure? All right, cool. Oh, we don't need to. He just left it on the porch there. You can just grab it. But let him out anyway. Sorry, we're orchestrating dinner here. I might have to take a quick sec, but it looks like we're going to get pretty darn close. Are we gonna get our last 2? Are we going to get our last 2 off? I'm trying to get it to 3 teams on the auction here. 3 teams to run them. 3 teams left, or 2 teams left to run the last 3. Everything priced to move. In fact, yeah, when we back the boxes out, I think we're under pretty much what these boxes cost right now on Series 1. So definitely priced to sell.
We always talk about how we think Chapman is the best at coming in on a ball, and Angel fans can give up an argument.
Zoltar's ready. Runt's ready. Go quick sec here.
at-bats with the runner in scoring position.
Well, guys have to get a lot of sweet spot contact for that. He could have been out at the end of the bat, or the ball has been cut in on the hands of him. And Anderson has been brilliant in staying out of a hot spot on the bat.
And he's also limited his pitches. Let's see, that's pitch number 70.
And you want to be 75 at the end of the fifth inning, so he's right where he wants to be.
That's the one that Ramos has not been able to lay off of.
That's a power changeup. Because you just can't see it, and you can't stay back on it. And then he throws 89 right by you, and you have no chance of getting off the swing. Well, speaking of the rally monkey, there you go.
You know, and I think Jim Lynch just does that to tick me off.
Well, she brought the whole family with her. Yeah.
Remember, we had 4 games here. 4 World Series games in this park where we had to sit through that.
All right. Runt has been fed, or is in the process of being fed, I suppose. All right. Still there. Still 5 teams. 2 come off. We go to dollar starts on the last 3. So we just need 2 more here off the board. We got the Bravos, we got the Astros, we got the Guardians, the Blue Jays, and the Nats. The Nats are still there. The Nats going to sit and hit out of our Series 1 boxes. Let's hope so. Let's hope they hit. 3 of the 5 teams left are under $15. 2 of those under $15 teams go down, and we run the last 3 at $1. 2 of any teams go down, and we run the last 3 at $1. Again, for Series 1, we're talking 1 jumbo and 2 hobby boxes here. So, pretty good price spots for what we're getting here. 1 jumbo, 2 hobbies. Vet base does not ship. Everything else does. Obviously, everything out of 3-time MVP box ships. There are still multiple spots available for that 3-time MVP box. In 1037, which is in the shop. If you click on the shop there and go to breaks, you'll see 1037 is there. 1036 is the one that's posted up here now. Again, we get 2 of these spots down. 2 of these spots down, and the last 3 will run at dollar starts.
Since its inception, the Boys and Girls Clubs have been more than a fun place for kids to go after school. For some, it's been a second home where they can learn, play, and grow. Thanks to the partnership between Major League Baseball and Boys and Girls Clubs, children of all backgrounds have access to safe spaces. MLB together and the Boys and Girls Clubs of America. Empowering children and building futures. Bring it in.
Well, you tell me. We got 5 spots left in 1036. We need 2 of those spots to come off the board, and the last 3 run at dollar starts. 3 of those 5 teams are $14 spots. It looks like 420. 422. Exactly. 4 hours, 22 minutes. So, yeah. So, if we can get 2 $14 teams off the board, we can run the last 3 at... I mean, I've been on for a while on some others, for sure. And I don't know. I mean, 1037 still got a ways to go. 1037 may have to be a carryover. We'll see. We'll see how that kind of momentum builds when we're ripping 1036. No, I don't know, right? Like, I mean, I can't, Sort of giving them away, I suppose, right? So yeah, I'm here to support y'all. Just a couple of get a couple of cheapies off the board basically in 36, and we'll be ready to go. That is it. I appreciate y'all hopping in. Looking forward to getting this thing rolling. But yeah, we are pretty close. And we started at 4:30 Mountain today. Closing in on 4.5.
Enjoy watching a guy, Mike, with 9 strikeouts, and he hasn't hit 94 yet on the gun.
Well, with Logan Webb, it's incredible late movement with all of his pitches and his ability to command it. He's got some things that make you look bad. Foul. But what we have admired this year is that regardless of whatever he takes out there on the mound, and we saw this his first game, he didn't have a changeup. He was a little over deep with adrenaline still. He kept his team in the game. 3-5 solid, gave up 3, they would win that game. And the next guy in Houston, I mean, he goes 7, gives up 1 run. He didn't have his changeup. Third starter.
Who is going to take down our last 2 before we run our dollar starts?
And then he had that Bud start in New York.
Who's going to grab them?
I mean, everything that has been thrown his way, he's been able to handle.
John Kinsey Newell and the guards. Zach DeZenzo and the Astros. De Los Santos and the Blue Jays. Vladdy Daddy. Of course, you got Cruz and Wood on the Nats. As well, Waldrop and the Braves. Bunch of autos on that Braves checklist. Just all sorts of coverage there. So close.
Well, Logan Webb, an ex-great high school quarterback. He likes to throw the football to get his arms stretched.
Here's Taylor Ward. And a strike.
The thing about throwing a football is so heavy, you can't really get a lot of arms.
7 in the chat, 5 on the board. 3 of those 5 under $15.
Getting ready for spring training, it's not a bad thing to do.
High and foul. The hit by Adele broke a string of 8.
We're just watching baseball in the meantime. Dodgers had a nice little win today. A 3-0 Yamamoto Jim. 10 strikeouts Yamamoto had in that game. So his stock continues to rise. HP2ATX. What's going on? Welcome in. Something very familiar about that name. Got 5 spots left here. We just need 2 of those 5 to fill the old-fashioned way. The last 3 go to dollar auctions.
What was wrong with that swing?
I am not. I am not. Nathan, what's up? Welcome in. Is that what ATX stands for as Austin? I guess that sort of like starts to make more sense. Yeah. We have another customer, ATX. Yep, there we go. Yes. See, and this is where I put it all together now, right? Big dumb guy behind the camera. Got to put things together like that. Yep. Well, Austin crew, welcome in. Huntington Beach to Austin. Okay, for sure. Huntington Beach. All right. Is it Baseball Cards Plus? I think that's the store I went to. I think that's what it's called. That was a great shop down there. I was out there in Huntington Beach. Cali sucks. Cali. That's Cali. My worst enemy. Oh, man. I grew up in Southern California myself, yeah. Santa Monica. Yeah. No longer there. In Colorado now. No regrets. Still like to visit every once in a while. But definitely not the same as the full frontal Cali experience. That's for sure. Just taking a visit. No, right. 100%. This is true.
We'll take a look and see where you set up.
In and out of the glove boat. Patrick Bailey.
Ramen, welcome back. We are 5 away, but 2 of those just need to come off the board, and we'll run the last 3 on dollar starts here. So close. Who needs a sub $15 team? You get 2 of those off the board, and we're running the last 3, which probably will include the Nats and the Braves as buck starts. We got some pretty decent rookie chases there. Junkenzie Noel, Zach DeZenzo, De Los Santos. Right? Those are all in those 3 of those $14 teams there that are still available. I mean, the interesting thing is you pick up 3 $14 teams. You also get into our rewards club, which gets you $5 off your next spot. So many angles to this. So many angles. But all of it is in our interest of getting angle, and there's that angle too. Angle, take an angle here. So many, but yeah, all of it is in aimed at getting us ripping here. We are very, very close. We are very close. I can do some checklist reading if anyone's interested. Anyone has any questions about any of our remaining spots? Forget we got how many 4 silver packs to run through. That'll be fun. Love those silver packs. A lot of ink on the I mean, it's not like ink shows up all the time in Series 1, right? Obviously, but Blue Jays got quite a few. Braves obviously got a ton. The Nats in their rookie class. Show me your tops. What's going on? Again, just need 2 to go down the old-fashioned way in 1036, and we'll go to dollar starts. Super duper close here. Who's looking for some Series 1? Some good prices on Series 1 too. Again, a jumbo and 2 hobbies of Series 1 is what we're talking about here. A jumbo and 2 hobbies. So you're looking at close to $600 of, at least at the going rate, of Series 1. Again, a couple of $14 spots will get us on the way to ripping. That's a weird leg kick that dude's got. And just need 2 to come off the board here. 2 to come off the board. And we go to Bucks. What do we know? What do we know? What do we know? Hunk. Hunk taking down the Guardians in 1036. Okay, one more. One more and we go to dollar starts. What do we say? Who do you like? Who do you like? What $14 spots can we get off the board? God, we're gonna run these gnats, aren't we? We are going to end up running the gnats, aren't we? We'll see. No, Angle's saying we are not running the gnats. Angle says, I will take the gnats. Look at that. All right. Well, then that means we go to dollar starts here on these last 3. Very smooth, Angle. So that is the Braves, the Astros, and the Blue Jays are going to dollar starts. So let's get them done here. All right. Let me do this real quick. I am going to start here and then run our auctions. Give a couple of seconds for some folks to come in. Kind of call the masses, if you will. Pirates coming off in 1037. Zinzi, appreciate you hopping in there. Welcome in. 1037 is our next break. That'll get pinned up here shortly. That is going to be just a run back of what we have here in front of us. All right, so we have 3 teams left here to get off the board. We have the Braves, we have the Astros, and we have the Blue Jays. We'll go with the Astros as our first dollar start. Astros have 33 autos on their checklist. Again, it's Series 1, so how many of those we actually get to see is yet obviously going to be fairly limited. Zach DeZenzo, Shea Whitcomb are our rookies on our Astros checklist. You got a CJ Stroud first pitch, CJ Stroud first pitch auto. Remember that about the Astros checklist. Okay, so we're going to run them at $1 starting now here. And there we go. Astros on the board for $1. Again, CJ Stroud is probably your biggest chase in there. CJ Stroud first pitch auto. Hunk's got him at 4. Again, DeZenzo and Whitcomb are your rookies there. You got a bunch of old-timer signers there for the Astros as well. Zinzex, I hope I'm saying that right too. Zinzex, I'm lost on it, but $6 is gonna take it down. Appreciate you there. All right, next up in 1036, we are gonna run the Blue Jays. So let's see here, the Blue Jays. If I could ever get to the checklist that I am trying to check out here. So the Blue Jays, you have Luis de los Santos and Orvelis Martinez, Jake Blas. Those are all your rookies there. You got Vladdy Daddy, of course, on that checklist. Just Nizzy. Got it. All right. Thank you, Nizzy. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hopping in for sure. Those rookies all signed for the Blue Jays. Vladdy Daddy as well. And it looks like we don't have get some heavy lumber for Vladdy Daddy. That's always fun. I'd like to see a little heavy lumber. Have not seen it come out yet. Anyway, Blue Jays up for $1 starting now. Here we go. Blue Jays. And then the Braves. And then we are ripping. So Blue Jays here, a $14 team running right now at 4. Appreciate the follow, Nizzy, as well. Appreciate the follow. The X's are silent, right? Haha. All right, looks like we're going to get those Blue Jays down at a $4 spot for Jim there. That's nice. Nice take there, Jim. Here we go. Let's see. Down and out. Jim takes him at $4. Okay. Last but not least are the Braves. The Braves have a ton of coverage as far as autos go. They have, I think, the deepest auto checklist in the entire product. 55 autos on it. That's a hell of a checklist there for auto count. Again, only one guaranteed here in that jumbo box. Hopefully another one in the hobby. Hopefully two in the hobby. Your rookies, Spencer Swallenbach and Nacho Alvarez Jr., as well as Waldrop, right? Yeah, Waldrop's our third there for the Braves as well. So we got some pretty good rookie coverage for those Braves. This is a $29 spot. They're not on the 3-time MVP checklist, but they are pretty solid in Series 1. So here we go to close us out. Here's our dollar start on the Braves running in the I want to say in the shop. They're on the board. They're pinned right now and going down at $8. Again, a $29 spot. Going to close us out here. The sitting and hitting team. ATX has got them at 12. We have 10 seconds left. We are going to be ripping here. Excited about that part of it. That's the part that's important. We are going to get to rip. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. ATX takes him down. $12. Nice take there, ATX. All right. We are full. We are full. So let me do just a little bit of housekeeping. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pin our next break. So that's pinned. I'm going to take down our scoreboard. The next thing I'm going to do, and this is where I need you all to help me. I am not trying to sneak out of here, but I am trying to download a CSV file of the break. So if when I click download, I disappear, will someone just put it in the chat like your broadcast stopped and I will come right back? Okay. So and then if it doesn't happen, just let me know. Okay. So here we go. I'm downloading. All right. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. Sorry that I don't know why that glitch is going on. All right. Are we back? Can everyone hear me now? Checking in here. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah. See, I knew that would happen. All right. Good. Okay. So now, and I don't know, golly, that frustrates me to no end, but at least I have a CSV and I can actually see who's got what spot, so I can call them out. And speaking of spots, let's go ahead and go through our spots real quick. So we know who has what. Again, 1037 is posted up. If anyone has any questions about tiebreak, check the show notes. But essentially, we're just going to randomize anything that has more than one team on it. If it's Larry David, we're going to randomize that between all 30 spots. If it is the 3-time MVP art card, it's going to be between the 10 spots that are on that checklist. Okay, so here is 1036. We have Roman with the Diamondbacks, ATX with the Braves, Snake Man with the Orioles, Snake Man with the Red Sox, Roman with the Cubs, Dustin with the White Sox. We have Dustin with the Reds. Hunk has the Guardians. Roman, you have the Rockies. Michael has the Tigers. Nizzy has the Astros. ATX has the Royals. ATX has the Angels. Hunk has the Dodgers. ATX has the Marlins. Roman has the Brewers. ATX has the Twins. Angle, you have the Mets. ATX has the Yankees. Angle has the A's. Jim has the Phillies. Dustin has the Pirates. ATX has the Padres. The Giants are going to Dustin. The Mariners are going to Dustin. Snake Man has the Cardinals. Angle has the Rays. Angle has the Rangers. Jim has the Blue Jays. And Angle has the Nats. I don't know. It's probably a little too. Anyway. Too close, too far, whatever you want to call it, to see. For whatever reason, the cards show up okay. So It is what it is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll go. We'll just do a little rotation with our series one. We'll go hobby, jumbo, hobby, and then we will get into our 3-time MVP. All right. So good luck, everyone. Appreciate y'all again hopping in. Here comes Zoltar.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Men of genius are admired. Men of wealth are envied. Men of power are feared. But only men of character are trusted.
All right. Only men of character. So have good character. Do what you say. Have good morals. All that fun stuff. And be trusted. All right. Good luck, chat. Here we go. Oh, almost forgot. We got to make sure Zoltar is creating real magic. Next one, filling. Let's go. That's right. Let's get it filling. It's filling quickly. Let's do it. Let us do it. All right. Silver pack. We'll save the silver packs for the end of the series one before we get into 3-time MVP, if that works for everyone. Empty box. And we will go through 6 at a time here on our... Well, actually, you know what? I'm just going to stack them up. 2 stacks on the series 1. Lee, it is so nice to open these relative to Heritage last week. Heritage, even with snipping Heritage, it was just an absolute, just not easy to open. That's for sure. I don't know why they keep insisting on using that packaging for that. That and Archives have that same weird, right? They just want to use this crappy packaging. But whatever. I don't know. Did they use that way back in the day or something? In 21 teams in 1037, but we can fill it quickly because we've got some 3-time MVP teams available in 1037 still. All right, first stack is built. Second stack is coming. All right, so there's number 1. Let's go with number 2. Stay up there, C23. Stay up there. Okay. I think I saw the blue. All right, and then we'll stick the silver up there, and we'll go over here, and we'll get going. All right, good luck, everyone. Again, vet base not shipping out of Series 1, so we're just going to cruise through until we hit something worth just a little quick sleeve here with a Matt Chapman on the 1990. Quickly through. And our flip here is our little rainbow Brady Singer on the rainbow foil for the Royals. Greatest hits, Juan Soto. And the rest is base. And again, we will ship the rookie base, vet base. Does not ship. Okay. Little fake dancing Dodger. Always so fun. It's a little tease. It is a tease. All right, Stan Musial on the 1990. Paul Skeens on the rookie cup. There's Jim Kinsey Noel. And Kershaw on the 1990 for the Dodgers. And the base. All right. Looking here at this stack, I think we got auto in this box, which is good news for those ink hunters out there. And Tony Gwynn on the call to the hall. And base. All right, next stack. As I'm looking through it, I think that's what I'm seeing is auto. Here, we'll see. Not seeing anything thick. So I don't think we have a relic. Ooh. Does everyone see that? Who's my A spot? Angle. Bang, bang, Angle. How about Ricky Henderson? First on print to 5. Call to the hall. That is a banger right there, Angle. Love that hit. I love that hit. Oh, man. Woo! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, here, let's get him just a little closer. Wow. That call to the hall, I like my least favorite insert until we just hit a 1 of 5 Ricky Henderson out of it. Right behind that's a Gunnar Henderson. Wow, oh, wow, on the A spot. And I think we got an auto in this box. Nice hobby box already. Just that card alone. Just that card alone and what I think is coming. And, ooh, nice. Mason Wynn on the Rainbow Foil Rookie Cup. We'll take that all day. Cardinals. There we go. Yeah, I have not seen. I know they are numbered, but how rare is that? A 1 of 5. Wow. Jeez Louise. That's a rare boy. All right. Maybe we got some lumber coming. I knew these cases had to heat up. How about Derek Jeter on the 1990? I knew we were due with some flagship. There's only 5 and 25. Yeah, wow. Nice hit, Angle. I knew we were due to heat up with the flagship. All right. Let's go a couple more stacks here. There's Chipper Jones on the first pitch. I'll set that aside for a sec. Come get that in a second when I sleeve something else up. There's Ricky. There's Ricky on your second card in the rainbow angle. There we go. Like you don't have one already. Here I said I'd sleeve that when I got another one. There we go. All right. Let's see. Who's our auto going to be? Who is it going to be? Is it going to be? Should be in here. Better be in here. Yeah, I think it's coming. I hope it's coming. Something's coming. There's Jackson Merrill. Seen a no-name in one of those. We did get that in one of our last cases. That was nice. All right. And, oh no, it hoodwinked us. Xander Bogaerts. Xander Bogaerts on the relic. It was a thin relic. I was just about to say, second to the last card. I was like, we got shut out of our guarantee on this. It was hiding. Xander Bogaerts. It's a nice little pinstripe, so at least it's not a white hanky, that's for sure. Who's got my Padres? ATX, there you go. All right, we'll stick Xander back up there. Okie dokie. Well, hey, take that with the Ricky, that's for sure. Nice hit, Angle. Let's go into our jumbo now. We'll do a little alternating here.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. It is better to
Yep. Be quiet and don't remove all doubt. Keep your mouth shut. I appreciate that, Zoltar. Where do I want to stick you? How about you'll go back here for now? Okay. Cool. Battery's out. Jumbo box coming. Yay, jumbos. Zoltar and his life lessons. Let's put our silver pack down there. Come on, there we go. Oh, I thought we might have had a 3 silver box. All right. Empty box. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna turn this way, slide that way. Maneuver those up there for a second. And let's go ahead and we'll just rip these one by one. They've got a pretty reliable pattern in these jumbos, so we can cruise through our first little bit and immediately come to a little Major League material. Paul Skeens on the gray Major League material going out to the Pirates. Who has the Pirates? Dustin. There you go. Let's hit Dustin. I might need to go grab some more. Let's see, is this? This is good. All right, there we go. Paul Skeens right behind that. We had the Orioles on the Sand Glitter. Orioles on the Sand Glitter. Vladdy Sr. going out to the Nats / Expos. There's a Jason Tatum first pitch. Kowser rookie cup. We'll get the rookie cups out too. Rookie cards, rookie cups. We'll ship those. All right. Next jumbo. And we have a rainbow foil Mitch Garver. Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt on the 1990. Uh-oh. Get in there. There we go. We have Rafael Devers. Grapefruit League Training Grounds card. And our base. Skeensy Major League material. Shiny stuff there. All right. Base. Okay. John Gray on the Sand Glitter. Ken Griffey Jr., 1990. Get in the sleeve, kid. Jeez. What's the problem here? There we go. Roberto Clemente called to the Hall. Ace. Alright, what do I do with looking around for my card covers I had for where did they go? To find those before we get to the 3-time MVP box. Oh, here they are. Okay. Cool, we're good. All right, and our auto. Oops. Our auto. Gonna be Robbie Ray going out to the Giants. Who has the Giants? Dustin. Dustin picked him up. Looking for Barry, got Robbie instead. At least for now. All right. Coming off of that, Ronald Blanco on the rainbow foil. Corey Seager on the 1990. Paul Goldschmidt, greatest hits.
But you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a good thing.
All right. Then 10:37, 21 teams left. All right. Jackson Merrill on the Sandglitter Rookie Cup card. Nice little card there. Roberto Clemente on the 1990. And we have, is it Nolan Arenado? Yes, indeed, on the Training Grounds. Okay. Second half of the jumbo here. I thought I had it down to the correct. Ooh, there's a. Ooh, there's a thick guy. Very, very thick guy. Come on, be something. Be something magical here. What do we say? It'll be thick for sure. It's ooh, it is. Hey, Giants. This is a Giants box. This is a Giants box. Look at that. Major League material to 10. 6 on the print, 10 on the run. Young-Hoo Lee. Sick little patch there. Goodness gracious. Nice hit, Giants. Dustin again. Dustin. Make sure we get that. Hot boxes. That part is nice. That is. We have been waiting. That is a thick guy. Let's see. Make sure I got the right caliber of. Yeah, there it is. All right. In fact, I'm gonna put that one. That one's just begging to get stuff in it, isn't it? It is begging. Come on. Wow. Out. Wow. I just picked up like 7 bags all at once. All right, let's do this. This because it's going to have stuff falling in it before we know it. Yes, indeed. Nice boxes here. Young-Hoo Lee on the very, very nice to 10 Major League material. A little Otto Lopez on the rainbow. Hurston Waldrop on the 90. This is a good sign for our cases here. Both the hobby box and the jumbo box had some pretty sick starts there. So that part is good. Like I said, our cases have been due. Sorry, I'm just off to the side here making sure our sleeved cards aren't becoming a total hot mess in their pile. There we go. Okay. So that is good news. And what's also good news is that means there are 21 spots left in 1037 to get in on these, what are now shaping up to be hot boxes, hopefully from some hot cases of jumbo and hobby. Okay. I also need to go grab, hold on, some more thick card sleeves real quick. Out of here. Cool. In case we get to something. All right. Next. And ATX taking down the Reds. Getting a premonition about something red in our next break. We'll see. Okay. Love it. That is also good news, right? Yes. 1037 has spots. I see him coming off the board angle. Red Sox and getting his exposure into the 3-time MVP box. There's Freddie on the Sand Glitter. How about Reese Hines on the 1990? Get in there, Reese. Get in there, Reese. See, this is always me babying it. You can't baby it. Get in the damn sleeve. There we go. You don't want to ding it though. It's the art of compromise between not dinging it and not babying it. And base. All right. Are the Pirates are in 3 times. Barry Bonds 2 times MVP as a Pirate. I believe it was 2 times MVP as a Pirate. He does not sign for the Pirates though. That is sort of the drawback with the Pirates. Yeah. 19 teams left in 1037. Yay. All right. Well, I'm glad we got these warmed up here early. That is the good sign. All right. JJ Blade on the rainbow. My little side project that I decided to take on is to build a rainbow set of 2025. I don't know why I picked 2025 to start that. And it's a bit of a slog. But I'm getting there. I think I have over 100 rainbow foils. Need 350, of course. Called to the Hall, Babe Ruth. Yeah. Well, he signed for the Giants. He signed for the Giants. He didn't sign for the Pirates. Well, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Because, yeah, I'm looking for rainbows, trying to build a whole set of rainbows. Which I think you can buy if you buy a box, right? Buy a set when they start selling them. They'll like if you get a hot set. I want to build it by hand though. I want to build it by hand. Oh, dude, yeah. And any rainbow y'all want to send my way, and I'm happy to pay for them as well. Like, all right, I know what we're up against here. But yeah, just let me know if you got some extras out there. That is what we are working on for a little set. All right, and Freddie on the greatest hits. Well, that pack was okay. Dylan Cruz to finish. Yeah, for sure. Let me know. Just hit me up at a DM or whatever. Appreciate everyone looking out for me. I guess if they say something, right, that helps. Okay. All right. Last pack of the jumbo. Nice little jumbo with the Young Hoo Lee there. Nice little jumbo. I think I see a gold. I was just about to say, golly, why haven't we gotten a gold at least? We haven't hit any numbered base. And speak of the devil and he shall appear. So first we have Shea Whitcomb. Hey. There we go. A little true photo, Shea Whitcomb. Nice. Astros. Shea Whitcomb, rookie. Nizzy. There we go. Yeah, that is you. That is you. Indeed. I love that true photo. Dodgers. How about a Freddie on the gold? Ooh, December 1st. This is a nice one. You will like that. Hunk, right? Hunk, you have the Dodgers? Yep. Hunk has the Dodgers. December 1st, 2025. Hold on to that. Like those birthday numbers always get a little extra value. Nice hit, Hunk. All right, let's see here. Coming right off of that, we have a Cameron Meisner on the rainbow. Going out to the Rays. And then Bobby Witt on the 1990. Nice little true photo to pop off this stack here. Very good. And then Jarren Duran on what is my favorite insert, the All Tops team. Very nice insert, this All Tops team. Okay. And our base. All right. Well, that was a nice little jumbo. Nice little hobby. We get another one coming here. And then we go into 3-time MVP, which will be a fun rip. I'm going to leave Ricky up here, though. Ricky stays. Jung Hoo Lee stays. Okay. Well, that saying was our last one, and it was pretty good for that box, so We'll keep rolling with that, Zoltar. No doubt. We will keep rolling with it. I'm going to stick you over here this time. Okay. Cool. Life lessons from Zoltar. Again, when Runt and I rip packs, we listen to Zoltar. It gives Runt a good dose of life lessons. Okay. I don't know where he ran off to, actually. Dinner came, and then that was it for Runt. All right, empty box. Stack them up. Here we go. Hang out for a minute while I stack these up. $18 teams left in our next break, 10:37. I'd imagine there are still some 3-time MVP teams available in that break, and probably surely some good Series 1 teams. Again, these Series 1 boxes seem to indicate that we have some nice cases in play. Some nice boxes in play, which is huge plus to this break, obviously. All right, next stack. Yeah, I have come across a couple only in research and how to break it, what to do. This is the first PYT I've seen of it, that's for sure. Most of the ones I've seen run were just random. I was in a break that the guy ended up running a duck race to settle a tie. I mean, that's how how seedy some of the breaks have been for those. We'll use a wheel. It's much more distinguished than a duck race, right? But no. Ooh. Pack was interestingly hard. Huh. Yeah. Gotta love it when guys... I thought duck races were like outlawed too. I think they are, but they want you using the whatnot wheel. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I hope we got something in there that's worth being excited about. Of course, in life and baseball cards, unless Topps says so, there are no guarantees. When Panini says so, there are no guarantees. Okay. Here we go. Hobby box number 2. Cruise until we find something worth sleeving. And that thing would be a Jace Young 1990 insert. Again, continue the cruising. And next is a Tyler Glasnow rainbow foil. Nice, Dodgers. There you go. All right. And James Wood on the greatest hits. There's a Mason win. Nothing. All right. Jeez, I am still going to fill up an entire shoe in a 4-shoe box with base cards from Series 1. It is just so many damn baseball cards come out of this thing. All right, what is this? It is Randy Arozarena on the 1990. Get in there, Randy. Go to your home. Go to your home. There we go, Randy. Come on. Come on. Something fun. Something fun. And, oh, Kobe Mayo. Another 1990. All right, base. Last part of the stack here. Something in there. I don't see any thickies again. This is sort of like last time I had a head fake. I was like, oh, I think there's an auto because I don't see a thick card. And then it just like came out of nowhere. And Dylan Cruz on the Grapefruit League training ground. Jackson Merrill. Well, that stack was eh. That stack was eh. All right, let's see. Next stack.
Angels have 5 hits. Adele has 3 of them. From the nice spot on the left.
Next stack. I'm just looking at it. Again, same thing. I don't know what I see there. I might see a thick card. It's at the very bottom. That much I know. We'll see. We'll see. A ways to go before we get there. A ways to go. And, ooh, to 99, Richie Palacios. On the green rainbow going out to the Rays. Rays are Angle. Angle. Richie goes up there. Behind Richie is Juan Wrong Team Soto. Oops. Ooh. And speaking of Richie Palacios, how about your next card in the rainbow? How about a rainbow foil? There you go, Angle. You're two down and about 58 to go on the numbered parallels for your Richie Palacios rainbow. All right, Robin Yao, 1990. That collection of names on base cards. All right, let's go there. See what we have here. It was a big old stack I grabbed, to be honest. Dylan Cruz there. There's Jason Kelsey on the first pitch for the Phils. Brandon Fat. And Mickey Mantle. Call to the Hall. Yankees. Mateo. The non-dancing dancing Dodger. The dancing Dodger that's not a dancing Dodger. However we want to define it. Just a bad checklist decision. Okay. Yeah, I think we do have a material. Hopefully it has ink. Maybe it does, right? That's sort of the... they can be auto relics. So let's just cross our fingers, Chad. All right, Kyle Schwarber on the 1990. That would be the big hit on that. This box, not the same as the last. Such is life. Paul Skeens. And let's see, pull from the back. Michael McGreevy and it's a Philly. Bryce Harper bat relic. There we go. I'll take that. We'll take that. All right. Sleeve here. Switched into our bigger sleeves. Let me find. I think I only have this, whatever this size is. Switch it later if we need to. There's Bryce Harper. Phillies. Phillies are Jim. All right, Jim. Okay. Well, the time has come for our 3-time MVP box. Exciting, exciting stuff here. All right, we shall see what this box holds. Again, multi-team cards. Silver packs, thank you. Good call. The time has not come for our 3-time box. The time has come for our silver packs, ATX. Yes, let's go silver packs. Indeed. Here we go. All right, I'm going to stack those out too. And we'll just rifle through them. All right. Stack them out. Good luck, silver packs. All right. Here we go. All right, we got Matt Chapman, Randy Arozarena, Tony Gwynn. There's a Shohei for the Dodgers. How about we have Lou Bob, Wade Boggs, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Angel Martinez. Home of the hobby. Why does that feel weird? All right. Jacob Wilson, Nolan Ryan, Corey Seager. Oh, bang, bangy, bang, bang. Brewers, Roman. How about Jackson Trejo, Rookie Cup Auto? Wow, wow, wow. That is also 99. 71 on the print, 99 on the run. Yes. With double exclamation points. Yes, yes, yes. You bet. Nice hit. Nice hit. All right. And last silver packs. We got Altuve, we got Cal Ripken Jr., Matt Olson, and Mike Trout. Wow. We'll take it. How about bonus auto? How about Jackson Chireo Rookie Cup bonus auto? That is something else. Okay. Nice hit. Now, without further ado, shall we get into it? Love silver autos. Yeah. Yeah. That was a silver pack. Yep. That was a silver pack auto. Yeah, that's going to be a nice one for you there. Okay. Here comes Zoltar. Here comes 3X. Here we go.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Will as if you live forever. Live as if you die today. That's right. You must live your days as if they were your last. Because one day they will be. You know what I mean.
One day they will be. Yes, we know what you mean, Zoltar. Okay. And Zoltar comes unplugged. We'll actually put him behind Ricky here. Him have his perch. All right. Good luck, chat. Yeah, I'd hope so. On the Rookie Cup? I would hope so. Okay. Here is our pack. Here's our empty box. Now, what I know about this is that our hits are in the front. So we're going to pull from the back. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get our cards out and get them sort of covered up here. Okay? So that we don't have a big reveal initially. Okay, we're going to set them down, and we're going to go one by one. All right? Okay. First out, we have Stan the Man Musial going out to the Cardinals. I had that in without even... So Cardinals are Snake Man. Snake Man taking down Stan the Man. All right. Next. Going out to the Dodgers, we have Roy Campanella. Roy Campanella. Go Dodgers. Next. A few see it. How about Mickey Mantle? Mickey Mantle going out to the Yankees. All right. Also, to the Yankees, we have A-Rod. A-Rod as a Yankee. This is a 2005 MVP. I guess I should be explaining that each card has a year associated with the MVP win. So, right, Mantles was 62. Roy Campanella was 53. And 48 for Stan the Man. All right. Angels, Mike Trout. 2016 Most Valuable Player, Mike Trout. Get in here. Here, I'm going to do this. Some of these I feel like if we just get a little bit of that going, it'll help. And then I slice down the entire sleeve. Of course I do. Let's just do that. Okay. All right. How about the man of the hour for the Angels? I need more sleeves. Shohei Ohtani, his last MVP with the team, 2023. And then became a free agent, and the rest is history. Peeking in something. Peeking in something. Let's see. Okay. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. Let me get this out of here. Pirates, 1990 MVP. Before Barry became Big Barry, there was this Barry. All right. Next up, going out to the Phillies, and sorry about that one. That one is not, that is a from the factory sort of thing. Corner is not hot. Mike Schmidt, the 1980 Most Valuable Player. Out to the Phils. All right. I think, where are we at here? All right. Flipping around here for a Pujols. So we have Albert Pujols, 32 on the print, 150 on the run. That is a Cardinal. Obviously, Cardinals are Snake Man. There we go, Snake Man. Let me see here. We have one more card. All right. Last card. It is a duel. It is a non-auto. It is a duel of Shohei Ohtani and Stan Musial. So we will randomize this card here between the Dodgers and the Cardinals. Between the Dodgers and the Cardinals. That is our 3-time MVP box. Not the banger we were hoping for. All right, let's do that real quick. And in our break, a quick little randomization here. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad we didn't do a totally random. So Dodgers and Cardinals. All right, gonna shuffle here. Just shuffle a bunch and run. And Dodgers. It looks like, yep, Dodgers takes down our card here. Our duel. Stan the Man and Shohei. Okay. That is Series 1, I believe, saved us on that side. Huh? Pull down the randomizer. close out the break. Let's see. Dodgers take that one. Manage spots. Finish break. Okie dokie. All right. So 1037 has 18 teams left, so a little bit over halfway. I'm going to quickly turn on the scoreboard. Get things tidied up here. Get our next boxes out. And thank you, everyone, in 1036. Oh, let's do a quick hits recap at 1036. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that, huh? We got a hits recap. A pretty good one, too. Pretty good one. All right. Let's go with our hits recap. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Freddie can go there. Let's go real quick through our three-time MVP. We have Albert Pujols. Oh, let me get the scoreboard down. Sorry about that. Okay, 1036. Quick hits recap. We have Albert Pujols to 150. We have a duel of Shohei and Stan Musial going to the Dodgers. We have a Shea Whitcomb true photo going to the Astros. Freddie Freeman on the December 1st, 2025 gold parallel there. We have Richie Palacios to 99. We have a Xander Bogaerts pinstripe relic card, Major League material. We have Bryce Harper on the 1990 bat relic. Paul Skeens on the Major League material, player worn. Robbie Ray auto going out to the Giants. We have a Jackson Chireo auto, rookie cup auto to 99. Nice hit, Brewers. Young-Hoo Lee on the Major League material to 10. 6 on the print, 10 on the run going out to the Giants. And last but not least, certainly the Ricky Henderson first on print to 5. Call to the Hall. Nice hit, A's. All right, that was 1036. 1037 is going here. We have, what do we have here? 18 teams left in 1037. Let me know what questions you have. And yeah, I'll be getting stuff set up for our next break. Yeah, Angle, nice hit. Nice hit, my friend. Let's see, you can't hardly read Runt's handwriting. There we go. Break one. Break one. Okay. Next. So, slide that guy there. That's our next three-time MVP box. All right. Yeah, and let me get our jumbos, jumbo, and hobby. All right. Okay, so this will be break 1037. The boxes here in front of you. All right. I'm going to take a quick minute. Again, we have now 17 teams left, it looks like, so just about halfway. We'll run those last two. Diamondbacks off the board for Angle. Appreciate you, Angle, taking D-backs down. Again, 17 teams left. Let me get the scoreboard up so y'all can see who those teams are. Looks like the Braves, the Orioles, the Cubs, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Astros, Marlins. Not the Nationals anymore. Nizzy taking down the Nats. Let's see, Marlins, Twins. I think the Mets are there. Are the A's there? Hard to see. Hard to see. There we go. Yep, A's are still there. The Giants, Rays, and Rangers, and Blue Jays. All right, so 16 teams left. I'm going to take a quick minute here. I'm going to go grab a quick bite. Give me about, let's say 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and I'll be back. Let me see here. That's how we had Zoltar. Cubs off the board. Y'all are going to make me eat quick, aren't you? All right, Cubs off the board. We're halfway. I'll be right back, everyone. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Give me a few. I'll see if I can coax Runt into coming in for the next break. That'd be nice. Maybe he can give us some mojo. Some more mojo. Especially get that three-time MVP box heated up. All right, appreciate it.
He throws a lot of. You have to look for it at times. Try to get it up in the zone to be able to make solid contact. He got 7 outs with that changeup, 3 strikeouts with it. 17 of his 18 outs, Tyler Anderson got out with the fastball or the changeup. So it was really a 2-pitch mix. He's got a cutter to go with it, but he doesn't throw it a whole lot. He doesn't have to because he mixes locations with the fastball and he throws the changeup in fastball counts. And he can get swing and miss. And his deception, too. The way he kind of pauses, you mentioned to me during the game, like he's got a funky windup where he pauses. Sometimes he pauses even longer. We saw Johnny Cueto do that a lot when he was a Giant. It disrupts hitters' timing to do that. When you have 2 pitches with speed differentials like the fastball changeup, and then you mix in a pause in your delivery, and sometimes even a drop down in your delivery, that's called deception. And the Giants hitters really had no answer for those 2 pitches tonight.
Yeah, it's like a double leg pump. I don't care how much film you watch. It's probably weird when you're standing in the batter's box and you see that. It probably does throw off your timing. Let's go to the 5th inning. Take us through Tyler Fitzgerald's at-bat against Tyler Anderson. This was kind of the culmination. It kind of has it all of what Tyler Anderson did well tonight.
Yeah, it was a battle with Tyler's, and unfortunately, Tyler Anderson ended up winning this battle. But this is what he does to you. He puts you in the rocking chair. See the double pump with the leg kick. He starts you off down. You get ahead in the count. He does a nice job of taking a changeup here. But then he gets a fastball that he can hit, but it's in a location that's down and away. It's tough to do anything with that. And then he goes above the strike zone and sets up a pitch down below. Now he's got Tyler Fitzgerald sped up. He's thinking fastball, and what happens? He's out in front of it. He pulls off of it a little bit. 10-mile-an-hour difference between the 88-mile-an-hour fastball and the 78-mile-an-hour changeup. Unless you're looking for that pitch and trying to hit the other way, you're going to do exactly that. You're going to roll over it. But how he sets it up is with the 2 previous fastballs, one down away, one up. So he changes eye level as well. So he did that all night with all the Giants hitters, and he was phenomenal.
Yeah, you halved Logan Webb's strikeout numbers. He had 6. Logan Webb was 12 tonight, but it's Tyler Anderson who picks up his 2nd win on the season. Let's get a look at the Giants' numbers overall, because is this a bigger concern for the Giants? Tyler Anderson, a lefty on the mound tonight, as we check out the Giants' numbers against lefties. So the Giants' offense as a whole, I would say, has been a strong suit for this team this season, but this could be a concern for them. They got to figure something out against lefties.
Especially lefties with good changeup. You saw 50% says yesterday you struck out 12 batters. 11 were with the changeup. You saw Tyler Anderson tonight with the changeup, a lot of good contact. You saw him with the Reddick shutout the Giants with a 0 a couple weeks ago with a good changeup fastball combination. So yeah, it's something to keep an eye on. Just because they have batters in their lineup that are historically good against left-handed pitching. You know, Chapman's always been tough against lefties. Ramos has been tough against lefties. John Who is proving to me that he's tough against everybody right now, and he put good at-bats together against lefties. So that's why I said in the previous show, the changeup is the best pitch in baseball. I always felt that it was. It's the equalizer. You can throw it anytime in the count, especially if you get behind in the count. You can throw it because the hitters are looking fastball. It can disrupt timing of the hitter. If you keep it down, you get a lot of weak contact with that pitch, especially if you can 26% on the changeup. We talked in the pregame how he's only throwing it about 15%. Pitch he really relied heavily on last year. He found that changeup tonight. That changeup was filthy. He got 6 outs with it. All 6 outs were strikeouts. So that just goes to show if he's getting swing and miss on that changeup, look out. This is Logan Webb we're used to seeing. He's been pretty good this year. He's turned into a complete pitcher, but when he has that changeup working, he's dominant.
And if you throw 12 strikeouts, you know we're going to go through every single last one of them. So take us through.
It's at a career high, right?
Yeah, it matches a career high for Logan Webb. Take us through all these strikeouts and how he was able to deceive these Angels hitters.
Well, it's arm speed and location and movement. I mean, look at all the movement on these sinkers. All these sinkers are up, kind of backdooring. See that right there? That's a lefty who just gives up on it. That misses over the middle part of the plate and up. He thought it was going to hit him inside. You see the one sweeper that was away, but all of these are fastballs up and changeups down. That's changing eye level. It's with movement. It's deception.
Now, why is that hitter swinging at that one so far off? What does that look like?
It looks like he has no idea what he's seeing.
That's what it looks like for him. But for a hitter, what does that look like coming? Why are you swinging at that pitch?
Well, because you saw those pitches, the fastball and the changeup, right? What were they doing? If they're starting out to a righty.
Everyone, just touching base here. Thanks for bearing with me, Michael. I saw you in there. Let me see who you had. Let you know what we have for hits. I hit the starting break stuff. Michael, I don't think you had anyone in 1036. 1037, you have the White Sox. Jay, you may have just picked him up. I'm not positive. We had a really nice box, though. Boxes, I should say. Three-time MVP, left something to be desired, but the series one was pretty damn hot. Let's see. Yeah, you just got those White Sox, so. Anyway, Angle, I made you a mod. Thanks for modding. Give me another couple minutes if you don't mind, everyone. I don't really honestly want to be around cars with food, so that's sort of why I like to step out, just because, right? Who knows, right? I don't want to get any Young-Hoo Lee, get any stuff on the Young-Hoo Lee patch or anything like that. So, be right back.
In his last at bat, got the walk, and then his only out tonight was a line drive to the center fielder that he hit hard. So he's hitting the ball hard, great play discipline, tough against lefties. He had the bat yesterday against Alvarado. He went 0-2 to 3-2, worked the walk, or got a base hit. I think it was a couple games ago. One of the most impressive at bats I've seen this year. If a guy throwing 100 miles an hour, first time you've ever seen him, and he's able to put good at bats together. So yeah, I think we're in for it with Young-Hoo Lee. I think we're going to see a guy. You know, obviously he's got the all-star numbers right now, but the way I see his plate discipline and his bat-to-ball skills and his hard contact, I mean, he could be an all-star this year.
Young-Hoo Lee locked in. Let's get back out to Anaheim right now and inside the Giants clubhouse to hear from Giants manager Bob Melvin.
Earned run, punches out 12, doesn't walk anybody. That's a really good performance. So, you know, we're seeing him with the added pitches being able to strike some guys out too. So that'll be kind of next level stuff for him. But you know, the 1 inning cost us some pitches and also cost us one of the runs. So he pitched great. I mean, good enough to win a game.
You didn't really comfortable with Chapman trying to get to the ball. What did he get to in that case? Did he like maybe really was maybe set up a little bit better? How do you evaluate?
You know what? He's gotten to that ball before. I mean, both guys could probably get that ball. So it just, he goes after the balls that instinctively he thinks he can get after.
What does it say about Logan that he was able to stay poised through that second inning and just settle in the way that he did?
Well, he's one of the better pitchers in the National League. So, you know, those type of things, you know, it's like I'll pick up my defense. Typically, we're really good defensively, and that's what he does. So it's not a surprise.
The Giants with their third shutout loss of the season. Coming up next on Toyota Giants Post Game Live, we're going to take you in the Giants clubhouse to hear from tonight's starter, Logan Webb. Webb. We'll see you back here in a couple minutes.
Toyota Giants Post-Game Live is presented by Toyota. Class-leading MPG and more hybrid models than any other brand. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing. And Chevrolet.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on this Silverado. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
You know this ball is scorched. Google Cloud AI knows that 102-mile-per-hour exit velocity with a 38-degree launch angle means a 40% chance that ball's out of the bag. Plus, it's 95 degrees out, so the ball is going to carry an extra 6.6 feet today. Talk about a hot hit. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Sutter Health.
Toyota Giants Post-Game Live is brought to you by Friedman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill. Largest in-stock inventory in Northern California of your favorite luxury home appliances.
The Warriors and the Rockets game 1 of the NBA playoffs happens this Sunday. Our coverage of the game starts at 5:30 right here on NBC Sports Bay Area. That's going to be Warriors pregame live with Fonte Hill, Chris Mullen, and Festus Ezeli. They'll get you ready for the game. Tip-off will be an hour later. You can watch it on the NBC Sports app or on this channel. A reminder for you that games 1, 2, and 4 will be right here on NBC Sports Bay Area, the home of Warriors basketball. It's time
Okay. Back and back until the end here. Ooh, appreciate it, chat. Down to 11 teams. Down to 11 teams. Yeah, no Tigers. That's right, you did have the Tigers. Tigers did not hit. Yes. I'll show you. Yeah, here are the hits. So the boxes are hot. That's the good news, Michael. The Series 1 boxes are pretty darn hot. So yeah. Oops, let me get the scoreboard down real quick. Michael, you missed it, right? Ricky to 5. First on print. Young Hoo Lee to 10. 6 on the print. Chireo on the auto. Robbie Ray on the auto. Paul Skeens on the Major League Material. Bryce Harper, Bat Relic. And that was pretty much. Then we had a Shea Whitcomb True Photo. 3-time MVP again. Like I said, left some room to be desired. Hopefully, our next box better than the last. I think we had was it a Pujols to 150 was our hit in there. So, yeah, we are cruising, looking to get our next one filled just about to our single-digit territory. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, thank you for hopping in. Sorry I couldn't hit for you in that one. Hopefully we hit in the next. I'm here, so I don't need that anymore. 11 teams left. That means 8 to fill the old-fashioned way. And we run the last 3 for $1. Who are these teams? The Braves with Nacho and Swallenbaugh and Waldrop. We got the Orioles with Kobe Mayo and golly, I can't remember the other kid's name right now. The Guardians with Big Christmas. Amador and the Rockies. We got Young and Job and the Tigers. The Astros, Zach DeZenzo. We also got your CJ Stroud first pitch auto chase in there. Marlins, Connor Norby. Twins and Brooks Lee. We got the Mets. There's a $10 spot there, or $9 spot, I should say. We got the Rays and the Blue Jays to round it out. So 11 teams left. Let's get 8 of those off the board. That means how many of those are... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the 11 teams, chat, is under $15. 8 of the 11 teams left in this break are under $15. That is a lot of under $15 teams, especially right, with what we just hit on some of these boxes. There are probably some really good values on those Series 1 sides as well. All right, let's see here. Let's get out of the post-game show. See what else. Is there anyone else on? Probably not. It'd be like the A's or the Mariners, right? If anyone. Let's see. Post-game. Final. That is that. Because no one really played on the West Coast today, huh? Yeah, the Mariners were in Toronto. The A's were in Milwaukee. And that was it with the Angels. The Angels were the only one, right? The Dodgers were in... The Padres were in Houston. The Dodgers were in Dallas. Huh. That's really interesting. Angle taking on those Mets. All right, 10 teams left. 7 more. The Mets were one of our sub 15, so that means we have 7 teams under $15 remaining. I guess we'll go back to that post game because what else are we gonna watch? Yeah, 7 of the 10 teams left are under $15. We get those 7 teams full, and we'll run the last 3, which are all the over $15 spots, for $1. We'll run them for $1. So, yeah, we can get it done, chat. We can get it done fairly quickly too. I have a feeling. Again, if the last couple of boxes were any indication, got some nice stuff here in the Series 1, and hopefully we're due on the 3-time MVP box. Hopefully that first one was our dud and only. Our one and only dud. We'll see. No case, at least. I didn't get those by the case. I got them by the box. So we shall see. Jackson Chirel Mojo Auto was fire, yes. Nice little pop at the end out of nowhere. That is right. All right. I need some more sleeves. Ugh. $10 spots, chat. 7 of the 10 under $15. Fill them up, and the last 3 go for $1. What do we know? What do we know? What do we know? And that stupid, like, disappearing stream thing happened when I downloaded the CSV again. At least I had the foresight to warn everyone this time. God, I had a box open the last time that happened. That's how long it took the last time. Before I figured it out. Oh, what a mess. What a mess.
Let's go places.
Anyway. 10 teams left. 7 of the 10 fill the old-fashioned way. We auctioned the last 3. 7 of those 10 are under $15. The 3 that are not are the Braves, the Orioles, and the Twins. Brooks Lee and the Twins. Wow, so the other one, so 8 of the 10 teams left are under $20, chat. 8 of the 10 teams left are under $20. You're in here looking for a little, just like a little roll on something here, late night. How about a $9 spot on the Rockies? How about a $9 spot on Carter Norby and the Marlins? $9 spot on the Rays. Yeah, 3 of those teams are $9. Astros. Don't sleep on those Tigers, right? Tigers there at 14. Big Christmas and the Guards. Yeah, we are priced to sell and priced to fill, chat, and I am going to help you out again. And when we get down to 3, we will buck start them. $1 starts when we get down to 3. So just need to take a bunch of sub $15 teams off the board. Again, this is what we have left. I'm pretty sure all of our 3-time MVP teams are off, right? I think we got those all covered. Astros are on the board there, H-Town. I see you there. They're a $14 team in this break. 33 autos on those checklists. That's for a jumbo of Series 1 and 2 hobbies. A jumbo and 2 hobbies had a nice little hot start. So yeah, H-Town, check them out. They are there at 14. Totally lost my train of thought before that, but we're getting close. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. A bunch of sub $15 teams is what we have to take down for 1 jumbo and 2 hobbies of Series 1. That's what I was looking into to see if there was any 3-time MVP teams left. There are not. So we are into only Series 1. Only Series 1 teams still left here. But again, 1 jumbo, 2 hobbies. Nice cases thus far. Both those jumbos and hobbies had some nice hits in them in our first few boxes here. So hopefully this second break has more of the same, because again, those are coming from those same cases. Those are coming from those same cases. 10 teams left. 7 need to sell the old-fashioned way, and the last 3 go to dollar starts. Whoa. Pin says it all. Last 3 for a buck start. 7 left under $15. And we are out of things to watch on MLB. So let's see what else we have. What's on in the late hour? Probably what? Hockey or basketball, my guess. If anything. Sports Center. Cops. Who's watching Cops nowadays? Anyone? Bad Boys. It's so fascinating, though. Like, here. I don't know. I can't help it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Oh, and then we get Viagra ads. And then we get pills. What's this? Or is that baseball? Yeah, we'll take some baseball. There we go. A little collegiate baseball never hurt. Why not? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Texas Tech ASU. I don't think you all can see the score, but it's 6-4 ASU. Top 7. Pouring rain. That part I'm sure you can see. Obviously, the Red Raiders are not coming back to Phoenix anytime soon, so they got to get this one in, it looks like. I don't know. I don't know how a pitcher feels about throwing a breaking ball in the pouring rain like this. Like, that's got to be so uncomfortable. Because you just feel like you're going to surely go plunk the dude. Oh, that was way off the plate. Good framework. Anyway, Chad, here we go. Last 3 spots go for $1. 7 of the last 10 teams the same. That was actually more inside than the last pitch that was a strike. 7 of the last 10 teams are under $15 here, chat. And some good spots, too, especially in these Series 1 boxes. All 10 teams are only Series 1 box. All of our 3-time MVP box teams are off the board. So we're just looking at our Series 1 teams, and we got some good ones. Oh, let me get the scoreboard back up. That's right, I took that down. So again, Braves, Orioles, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Rays, and Blue Jays. Those are our last 10. 7 of those under $15. 8 of them under $20. And no matter which 3 they are, appreciate that share angle. No matter which 3 they are, they're going to go for $1 start. So it looked like he went. Oh. Ooh, that was close. That sure looked like he swung. Anyway, all right, man. Pouring rain. Way outside. Aiden loves Red Wings. Ah. Got it. What's up? Welcome in. Tigers on the board. If it's the Detroit Red Wings is who you're loving, and maybe you're a Tigers fan. They are still on the board. And I believe a $14 spot. I believe a $14 spot on those Tigers. Jackson Jobe. Chase Young. Justin Henry Malloy. See, I got the name right this time. Got the name right this time. Oh boy. What do we know? What do we know, chat? 10 teams left. Ten teams left. 8 of those 10 teams under 20 bucks. 7 of those 10 teams under 15 bucks. What's up, C. Smith? Welcome in. Oh, hold on. Gotta grab the pooches here. I hear howling out there.
Known for creating memories. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of bladder and urinary tract cancer called advanced urothelial cancer. Keytruda may be used with the medicine enfortumab vedotin in adults when your bladder or urinary tract cancer has spread or cannot be removed by surgery.
It's from Hunter's bedroom speaker. Good night, Dad. I love you.
Oh, I hate it when Google reads it instead of his voice, huh? Hey, Google, reply, good night, buddy. Love you. Okay. Hey, Google, turn on Do Not Disturb.
Turning Do Not Disturb on.
Funny. All right, chat. We got 10 teams left still. Again. 7 of those 10 teams under 15 bucks. Last 3 go to auction, no matter who they are. What price point they're at. Let's not stall here. Got some nice cases, I think, in the works here on both the jumbos and the hobbies. Got a nice little first break on the Series 1. Let's see what we can do here. Hotmas, what's up? 10 teams left in our second break of the night. Last break of the night. 7 of those 10 teams under 15 bucks. We fill 7 spots. We run the last 3 at a buck start. So we are very close, closer than it would seem. All right. What do we know? What do we know? 10 teams left. 10 spots.
Upstairs, the count 2-2. This has been a really entertaining ball game tonight. Very intense.
Foul back. I mean, one thing about Texas Tech, just there's so much pride in this program, and 11-22 is what it is, right? But if you didn't have that flashed up on the screen, you'd have no idea that Texas Tech's having that kind of season. I mean, they've been so game tonight.
Talking to some folks around the program yesterday, one of the things they said was coming into yesterday, they were at 7-8. So they were 5 pitches away from being 10-5. And that's kind of the way that this season feels like it's gone for Texas Tech. They've not been smoked a lot. Even in that opening series against North Carolina, where I think everybody's eyes were open to how well North Carolina played because thought this Texas Tech team was a sure regional team going into the year. They weren't really blown out in that series. 2-2. Meyer. Oh, what a stop by Ryan. Not in time at first, but Coleman Ryan getting a huge out with a sensational diving stop. One gone.
Boy, again, just an awesome baseball play. This was an 0-2 count, but New Contreras fights his way back in the at-bat on a very tough night for him. This ball is knuckling, and Coleman Ryan still makes an incredible play. And I got to tell you, credit New Contreras for hustling there, because otherwise that's a double play. He runs through the bag, and man, just a great baseball play.
Brandon Compton hits. DH 0 for 3. Contreras not at bat for the leadoff throw. 7-6 Texas Tech. Texas travel. 0-1. Compton, a potential D1.
What's up, Corey? Welcome in. Got a mixer here. Series 1, 3-time MVP. Series 1 is the what's left on the board. We have 10 spots, all of them Series 1 spots. 7 of those under 14 or under $15. 8 of them under 20. Only need to get 7 filled, and we will run the last 3 at dollar starts and get ripping. No, it's getting late on the East Coast. Appreciate y'all if you're in here from an East Coast location. Oh wow, look at how muddy that is.
Big slow curveball that missed. It's 2-1.
Wow, look at him. Oh, there's got to be a reason why they're playing in this kind of rain.
Encouraged to make better choices.
Sometimes no French twist is the right choice. On the way by Compton, the count's full. Show me a guy with pants that girly, and I'll show you a clubhouse manager going,
Happens.
3-2 the count. Let's see if Contreras is on the move. Time runs at first with 1 out in the 7th. That's what Perko was thinking. Contreras back to ruining his pants.
Gosh, I just admire the bravery to keep calling those picks. The paranoid old infield coach in me is like, that ball's going to right field.
Sliding glove is caked with dirt. Perko elevating at 89 and counter was late on it.
Easy to say from up here, but this is an out pitch, right? Fastball above the strike zone. You got to take that. It's not a pitch you're going to get on. Credit Lucas Perko. That is well executed against a very good hitter.
Hey, Jackie, what's going on? Welcome in. 10 teams left in our mixer here. 3-time MVP and Series 1. Series 1 teams are what are on the board right now. RP, welcome in. 8 of the 10 teams left are under $20. 7 of the 10 teams left are under 15. We only need 7 to fill, and we will run the last 3 at dollar starts. So we are really close. We've got some nice boxes here early on from this case where these both the jumbo and the hobbies come. Both jumbo and hobbies in our first break were really nice. Hopefully more of the same in these boxes as well. And again, closer than we think as long as we can get these 7 teams off the board. Cheap teams too, right? As long as we can get them off the board. We'll run those last 3, like I said, at dollar starts and get ripping.
Incredible grounds crew at Arizona State, and obviously these guys have worked on Super Bowl fields. It's a great crew.
Upstairs, the count 3-1. Our camera operators have done great work tonight. Grounds crew's been pretty good too. We saw them run across the field to get behind the tarp. So they're there. They're at the ready. 3-1. Oh, inside corner, a strike, and the count is full. He was on his way to first with a free pass, but now Contreras will be on the move.
I had that in.
I think so, especially when you see Rivers having to reach across his body. 3-2 the count. Contreras goes, the pitch, ripped foul.
In fairness, can't be easy to umpire back there either.
No, he's dealing with the same elements everybody else is. Joshua Shepis is behind the plate tonight. Runner goes, lined into left field. That's going to be a base hit. Contreras will have to stop at second because Hughes was playing so shallow. And so Contreras, even though he was...
What's up, Lou? Welcome in.
No choice but to stop at second. So now the tying run.
10 teams left. 7 of those 10 teams under $15. That's all we need to get to our dollar starts as well. 7 more spots.
And just under control. It just, the ball is wet and scooting around, and he does a nice job just slowing it down. That's really well done.
The field has taken on a lot of watering. Generally, playing conditions still look pretty good, but behind third base, you're starting to get a little puddling. As Cromwell bats and takes off-speed breaking ball for a strike, it's 0-1. A big slow curve at 74 miles an hour. 0-1. Cromwell, the team leader in homers, a pair of hits today. Off the end of the bat and foul. It's 0-2. Slow curve, change up.
Fastball up when he needs it to get that big punch out of Compton.
What's he go to here?
I mean, he probably prefers the same sequence, right? Speed Cromwell back up with the fastball elevated, and then go back to that off-speed stuff.
I just wonder if he just drops another one of those curveballs in if he wouldn't be looking for a pitch. Goes to the heater and just missed. Ooh. Perko thought he had it. He was dancing off the mound towards the dugout.
What was that not? Looked like a strike to me.
But close.
This dude's strike sounds weird.
1-2 the count. Tying run at second. The pitch way outside. Stopped by Rivers. 2-2.
It's a nice shot by Rivers. For a guy that has not gotten a ton of repetitions, Davis Rivers has been awesome tonight.
ASU trying to come back after losing the lead in the top of the inning. Tying go-ahead runs on. Pitch. In the
What's up, Jason? Welcome in. 10 spots left here. 10 teams left. 7 of those 10 teams under $15. Get down to 3. We'll run buck starts on those last 3. Some good spots still here. Tara, what's going on? Welcome in. 10 teams left. 7 under $15 here. It's for 1 jumbo and 2 hobbies of Series 1. Our 3-time MVP teams are already off the board, so we are looking at Series 1 teams left here. But again, good price on nice little mixer here. Those first boxes out of the cases where these two, this jumbo and these 2 hobbies came from were very, very nice. We had some nice hits in that first break. So looking for more of the same here in the second. And again, 10 teams away. 7 of them need to fill the old-fashioned way, and we'll get to auctioning and ripping before we know it. So yeah, like to get this done tonight. We got, I'd say, I'm going to give it an hour and 9 minutes. So I'm going to give it till midnight Mountain Time to get us filled here. And if we can't pull that off, we'll have to reschedule for tomorrow. But hopefully not the case. Let's see what we can do here. I'll give it an hour. And we'll see how we go.
Series for the number 9 hitter. First pitch to Jackson. Swing and a miss. He was way out in front of that curveball, 0-1. The pitch. Foul back. It's 0-2. Porco hasn't had trouble getting it in this inning. He's been putting guys away. To the count, bases loaded, ASU down a run in the bottom of the 7th with the field deteriorating. The 0-2.
Field deteriorating because they're playing in absolutely pouring rain. Why?
A pitch to put guys away to get that last swing and miss.
Yeah, it's really like he doesn't have a pitch in the strike zone to do it. He needs you to leave the strike zone to create that punch out.
2. Swinging a tammer to the left side, drilled by Ryan. Off balance over first, not in time, we're tied. Infield single.
Is that a safety bag? They use safety bag now? I mean, obviously. But how late am I? Had no idea. Troll Lord, what's going on? Again, we got 10 teams left. 7 of hey. 10 teams left. 7 of those 10 teams are under $15. We fill 7 spots. We run the last 3 at dollar starts. This is for basically the last 10 teams that we have is for the jumbo and 2 hobbies of Series 1. Both of these came out some really nice cases. The first boxes out from those had some very nice hits in them. We do have our 3-time MVP, but those teams that are in that on that checklist are off the board already. So yeah, thanks for hopping in. Thanks for checking it out. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. Some really good prices here on these spots here, and like I said, going to auction when we get down to 3 teams. Is this a mid-inning diamond dust stop here? It is. Yeah. That is wild. Here they come with the Diamond Dry.
If you're the Diamond Dry guy, you're pulling up to the stadium, kind of like
you're thinking, you're just taking one look at the forecast and going, "Hey, this is a good opportunity."
You need Diamond Dry, $7,000 a bag.
Dustin taking on the Orioles. Okay, appreciate that, Dustin. I think that's a nice take there. O's are a little due here. Kobe Mayo action. I like it. Appreciate you, Dustin. All right, that leaves us with 9 teams left. Now, 8 of the 9 teams are under 20 bucks. 7 of the 9 teams are under 15 bucks. This dude loves to think he throws strikes. The umpire does not agree. Loves to do it. See what we got here, chat. We are getting very close. Again, 8 of the 9 teams left under 20 bucks. 7 of those 8 under 15. The Braves, the only team. The Braves and their 55 auto checklist. Pretty deep checklist. Some 3 pretty good rookies as well. They're the only team over $20 left. Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Rays, Blue Jays, all sub $20 teams, all still on the board. All of those teams, none of them on the 3-time MVP checklist, all of them for these 3 boxes here, 2 hobbies and 1 jumbo, Series 1. Coming out of what were some pretty nice cases to start us off. If we get to 4 teams, if we get to 4. All right. Well, how are we going to do that? How about this? I mean, if you grab the Braves, I'll auction. If you grab the Braves, I'll auction the rest of the teams. How does that sound? We'll just run the rest and we'll rip. How about that for a deal? I mean, I don't know. Whatever you think there. Whatever order we want to go in. All right. There we go. We got a deal. Okay. So, per my deal, we're just going to run the rest of the teams. I'm going to do this in a little bit of a... Let's see here. I'm going to get the scoreboard down first. Then I'm going to call the break open. And hopefully get a couple of heads in here so we can at least cover some of these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Twinkie's off the board. So we got, what do we got? 7 teams left to run here. Angle hopping in. Yep, 7 teams. So we're just going to start running them here in a sec. Let's see. Where do we want to start? How about we start with Norby and the Fish? How about we start with Norby and the Fish? Let's do that. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, that's what I'm going to queue up. Where'd they go? Okay. So this is a, well, it's a $9 team. Connor Norby is your rookie chase there. Adam Mazer is your other rookie on their checklist, but Norby is the one that I believe is preferred for numbers of reasons. But anyway, Fish on the board at $1 running now. $1 spot on the Marlins. $1 spot on the Marlins up to $2. Up to $2. We will get ourselves filled here with all 7 of us in the chat. It's going to be some good pickings here, I got a feeling. Couldn't have done it with a better group here. Appreciate you all hopping in. Some high stakes action here. Michael's going to take him down for $3. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see who we're going to go with next here. Let's just move down the list and look at the Rays. So, the Rays, Cameron Meisner is our rookie on the Rays checklist. We have a little bit of a funnest card. I think my favorite card on this checklist is a Wade Boggs, Jose Canseco, Fred McGriff triple. That sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. Junior's got some Major League material on that checklist as well. They got a Placata card, Carlos Pena. Placata is a retail exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. So forgive me if that's speaking out of turn on that. Anyway, all right, Rays are going to go here at $1. Rays are going to go to buck. On the board now. Here we go. $1 on the Tampa Bay Rays. Nizzy's taking down the Rays at a buck right now. Nizzy is taking down the Rays. And Cameron Meisner for one whole doll hair. See, I didn't let us down. We would go for a buck. We did. All right. Angle took him for 2. Smart last second move on Angle's part. All right, let's see. Rockies coming up now. I believe we are coming up with the Roccos. Yes, we are. Rockies are going to go here. Let's check out our Rockies checklist real quick. Greg Jones, Bradley Blaylock, Adele Amador, Aaron Schnook, Drew Romo. Those are your rookies on the Rockies checklist. Adele Amador, Aaron Schnook, Greg Jones, Larry Walker. Larry Walker is signing here. You Canadian Rockies fans, take note. Larry Walker is signing. All right, let's go. Let's get him. Colorado Rockies. Let's get him. Let's get him off the board. Running at $1. I got people leaving the chat. We're running spots at $1. I got people leaving the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. After this, we'll have the Guards, the Tigers, the Astros, and the Blue Jays, I believe. And then we are full. I'm going to start with the Blue Jays on that one. I'll start with the Blue Jays. Rockies are going to go for a buck. Good for you, Michael. I appreciate you hopping in there. We're just going to get it done, huh? All right. So we will start, like I said, we'll start with the Blue Jays. I got people leaving the chat as we're running dollar auctions. That is fun. This is why I don't do it, right? This is why. All right, we got Luis de los Santos or Velas Martinez, or I wait for 3, but it's all good. We're going to get this done. I'd like to. Those are your rookies. You get 2 rookies on the checklist. Again, Luis de los Santos or Velas Martinez. Oh, no, it's Jake Bloss. I'm sorry. And then you got, of course, your Vladdy Daddies is the new lifetime Blue Jay. Signed his big old contract here recently. Hunk, we're running dollar auctions to get full. Blue Jays are up on the board now. Here we go. Jim is in on some Blue Jays. Blue Jays at a buck. Again, now we're down to our $14 teams. These are $14 spots. We're running at $1. We are trying to get full and get ripping. Going for $1. Now $2 hairs. $2, $3. Hunk likes the Blue Jays. Michael likes the Blue Jays a little more. It's a $4 spot now. Michael got him again. There we go, Michael. Okay. Next, we are going to run with, why not? Let's run with the Astros. Let's run with the Astros. So Pedro Leon is your rookie. Shea Whitcomb, Zach DeZenzo. Those are your rookies on the checklist. Nolan Ryan, I believe, signs here. Yeah, Nolan signs for the Astros. CJ Stroud, again, first pitch auto. Kyle Tucker, now of Chicago Cubs fame, is signing as well for the Astros. So again, the Astros, a $14 team with 33 autos on the checklist. So as we come across at least one in that jumbo box, it might be an Astro. All right, Astros for a buck running now. Here we go. Hunk's in for 2. Dustin's in for 6. There we go. Astros catching a little wind here. Nizzy's looking at him for 7. That's a half price spot for Nizzy. Like it. We will be on our way here. Astros again going off in 5 seconds at $7. $8 now for Dustin. And Dustin takes him down, $8. Nice spot. All right. Next, we're going to go with the guards. So on the Guardians checklist, Big Christmas, John Kinsey Noel, Angel Martinez, Joey Cantillo. Those are your rookies. Signers, you got Angel Martinez, Kenny Lofton. And they point out that Kenny Lofton is featured in a traditional or an old school Cleveland Indians uniform. It's pointed out on the checklist. And yeah, Jose Ramirez there, of course. Lane Thomas. Some nice guards on this checklist. $14 spot going off for a buck in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Guardians at a buck. Guardians now at 4, 5, 6. $6 for the Guardians right now. 15 seconds left. Again, big Christmas here. Joey Cantillo, Angel Martinez, $6 for the Guardians in 1 second, and Jim got him. Okay, last but not least, personally my favorite team when I go into a break of Series 1 and I'm just looking for a team to pop into, it's the Tigers. Trey Sweeney, Dylan Dingler, Justin Henry Malloy, Brant Herter, Jace Young. Of course, where did Jace go here? Why am I not seeing? There he is. Jace Young. He's card 80. Justin Henry Malloy. Jace Young are your 1990 autos. Gary Sheffield. Again, I don't know how the Tiger. I can't remember his Tiger stint, but apparently he was there. Jackson Jobe and Tariq Skubal both have an all aces on the checklist. Just like the Tigers checklist. I really do. So anyway, that's the last team we're going to run here at $1. Like their rookies, like all of that. So here we go. Tigers running. This is it. We will be full after the Tigers are taken down. We will rip and, yeah, hopefully have a good time with it all. So, Jim, appreciate you popping into Prospect Tier there. Good on you. We got the Tigers down to $8. 5 seconds left. And we are sold out. Jim has them. Jim probably got them for a $3 spot with the reward. That avoid Jim. All right. Very, very good. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to unpin that. We don't need that anymore. Okay, here's the thing. Just tell me if this happens, okay? I'm not running away. I'm simply downloading a spreadsheet. So I'm going to click this. If I disappear, let me know. And I got the spreadsheet. Thanks, whatnot. All right. Are we good, chat? Someone give me, yep. Okay, cool. We are back. All right. Again, apologies about that. Like I said, last week I had a box open by the time I realized what was going on. Like that's how bad it was. So at least I picked up on a good idea to just kind of tell everyone like, hey, I'm about to disappear. All right, let me see here. We are full. It is 10:37. We are already running, so I'm going to go through teams. Here we go real quick. We got some teams. Here we are. So, Angle, you have the Diamondbacks. Dustin has the Braves. Dustin has the Orioles. Angle has the Red Sox. The Cubs are going to ATX. Michael has the White Sox. ATX has the Reds. Jim has the Guardians. Michael, you have the Rockies. Jim has the Tigers. Astros go to Dustin. ATX has the Royals. ATX has the Angels. Hunk, you have the Dodgers. The Marlins are going to Michael. ATX has the Brewers. Angle, you have the Twins. Angle, you have the Mets. Funny How has the Yankees. Angle has the A's. Angle has the Phillies. Nizzy, you have the Pirates. ATX has the Padres. Dustin has the Giants. Dustin has the Mariners. Dustin has the Cardinals. Angle, you have the Rays. Angle has the Rangers. Michael has the Blue Jays. And Nizzy has the Nationals. All right. Very cool, chat. What won our poll, by the way? I'm almost certain we're running 2 boxers next week. Yep, 11-7. Actually, the 1 boxer's kind of caught up. I might have to think about that. Hour and a half behind you. 11:10. I don't know, what time zone are you in, or is this just like what you see on the TV? I don't know. All right, let's run. I don't have anything good to turn on, so we just have to watch Around the Horn. Okay. Am I missing anything, chat? I don't think so. Right? Are we ready? All right. 1:11. It's 11:11 here. No, it's 11:11 here. 2 hours. Late night break for me. Late night, early morning break for you. Let's get it going. All right. All right. Live for today. And for today, Zoltar, popping you out. Ending your time with us so you can make some magic. Good luck, chat. Let's get it going. Silver packs we will save. Again, we'll run all, 4 of those. At the end, empty box. Okay. And we'll make some stacks here. Let's see, push this back a little bit. There we go. All right, make some stacks. 10:37 on the way. 11:11, make a wish, right? Hope you all did. Vigo Lugo, welcome in. We are just getting started. Last break of the show of the night. Everything will ship tomorrow. We will be able to meet our next day out the door shipping. This also was a bit of a milestone for the channel. Is that what we're called? I don't even know. As we hit our 1,000th, we finally hit our Whatnot milestone 1,000 sale during this show. So yay. Thank you all again for your support. Really appreciate it. So yeah, all good things, all good things. Have some great breaks coming up. Again, next week is going to be Tribute. Week after that, almost positively, is going to be Black and White. We'll see what we can do with some of this Series 1 that we have left, especially if these cases continue to be hot. We'll just know that we have some hot cases of Series 1, and we'll see where we can incorporate, or some hot boxes of Series 1. We'll figure out where to incorporate them. We can still run even some half casers, something along those lines. But anyway, we'll figure it out. Got some Bowman coming in. Got some 2025 Heritage coming in. Looking forward to Chrome coming. I believe that comes in the summer. So yeah, we're going to keep going. Keep building. A little fun side project. Okay. First hobby box. We are ready to go. All right, good luck, chat. Reese Hines. Oops. Reese Hines. 1990. Angel, who I always call Angle because of angle. What do I have? Oh, guys, can you all see that? Does everyone see what I have in my hand? We got a golden mare coming. So yes, the boxes are hot. The boxes are hot. Continue to be. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the greatest hits. All right. Here, in fact, I'm going to stick this because I feel like that's like the last card. All right. We got a golden mare. All right, here comes our golden mare. Let's do this. We'll flip it over and check it out. How about Evan Carter? Evan Carter on the Future Stars Golden Mare. Now, Evan Carter, as we all know, started the season in the minor leagues. Still has a ton of potential coming off an injury. How about the Rangers? Who has the Rangers? That is Angle. Angle on the Evan Carter Golden Mare Future Stars. Nice hit, Angle. All right. A way to get us started. Our first stack. Our first stack with the Golden Mare. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Get in there. Okay. Here we go. And next we have a Hurston Waldrop, 1990. Out to the Braves. PCA. Whoa. There we go. There's Corbin Carroll on his first career walk-off home run for the greatest hits. And base. Right, and the end of this stack. Frank Thomas on the 1990 White Sox. I feel like these are, yeah, that centering on some of these is a little interesting. George Brett, call to the hall. Red Sox team card. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Let me get some sleeves ready. Alright. Next stack. There is Mike Trout on the 1990. Something coming here. Something coming. Oh. Kind of out of nowhere. Sal Frelick. Sal Frelick on the City Connect. Not numbered. Not numbered. But still a nice little City Connect patch there. Going out to the Brewers. Brewers are ATX. ATX picking up the Frelick City Connect patch. All right. This is it, right? Yeah. All right. Let's hit ATX. If you just joined us for your hit, there you go. All right. Aaron Judge on the training grounds. Carlos Navarez on the rainbow foil. The Yankees. And base. Rafaela. There's William Contreras. All Tops team. Something there towards the end, it looked like. Something. Bobby Witt Jr. 1990. And Matt Chapman. Matt Chapman, star of MLB. Matt Chapman on the rainbow foil. And that rounds out our first box. So a Golden Mirror Evan Carter and a Sal Frelick City Connect. In that hobby. All right. Well, take the Golden Mirror. Take the Frelick, too. Men of character. Have good character. Be trusted. That is it. All right. Here we go. Jumbo box. Jumbo box. I'm just moving the silver pack down there. All right. Good luck, chat. Yes, indeed. Silvers. Let's see. Right. Empty box. There we go. One at a time on the jumbos. No way. Is that our first box in? That's all right. Tigers. Tigers. But a Jace Young rookie 1990 relic card. Take that. Take it, Tigers. Let's get in there. There we go. Top loader. Who had the Tigers? Jim. Jim grabbed them. Jim got him on a steal. Jim got him on a steal. All right. Following, not far behind, Jose Barrios. Sand glitter. Parallel. And a Rhett Lauder. Rhett Lauder, 1990. Insert. Oh, Carl Radke for the Pirates on the first pitch. Okay, not a bad first pack. Not a bad one. See what else we got. And looks like Keibert Ruiz on the rainbow. Whoa, there we go. Keibert Ruiz. Donnie Baseball. not numbered. I always have to give a second look when I see kind of a interesting background on those, because that's where the number cards come into play, is that background. It's really hard to see, as I'm sure you all are aware. Open some Series 1 yourself and you're going back through it, sorting it through it, and you're like, wait a minute, I hit a gold, parallel, and it's like super unobvious. Yeah. That's the thing there. Some stuff in here. Some stuff, at least a gold, hopefully a birthday. Again, birthdays are the best golds. And we can tell we have an Astro to 250. Yanier Diaz. Yanier Diaz on the purple rainbow foil. Going out to the Astros. Followed not far behind is Zach Neto. Nope. Smarch. 1330. Damn Smarch weather. Anyone gets the Simpsons reference that I'm making that's probably not making sense? That's what I'm referring to. All right. Behind that, Joey Ortiz with his Rookie Cup card on the Sand Glitter Brewers. How about Ellie on the non-numbered 1990. Ellie does not get a Rookie Cup, I believe, because Ellie was not an All-Star. Ted Williams called to the Hall. And base. All right. Again, just sort of feels like a warm-up pack. Another warm-up pack. Come on, we're warming. We're building. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got here? Could be an auto. Might be the auto. It's usually the second from the bottom pack, but I found it to be on either side of the box, so this could be it. It is. Do we want to save it? We haven't seen it yet. Do we want to sweat it? Let's just go for it. All right. Whoa, Pirates. How about Andy Van Slyke? Where did that come from? Andy Van Slyke. Now this is acquired and traded with the Cardinals in 1987. Throwback style. All right. One of my favorites. I love it. Well, guess what? You're taking it home. There you go, Nizzy. Nice take. Andy Van Slyke. Here, we'll stick Andy a little closer here. There we go. Results are over there. Coming up now with a little David Peterson on the rainbow foil. For the Mets, we have Rafael Devers on the 1990. And looks like Cedric Mullins. Greatest hits on his walk-off double. All right. So Ozuna. Andy Van Slyke. Was it Scott was his kid that played for the Dodgers, I'm going to say? I believe that's who that was. All right. Next box, or next pack, I should say, of Jumbo. Connor Joe. And Jared Kelnick. Sand Sparkle, Sand Glitter. I was whatever, I think it's Sand Glitter. No, Sand Sparkle. I can't remember whichever one it was, I called it the wrong thing for like an entire break once, and finally someone was like, "Hey, that's not what that is." I'm like, oh, but it looks so shiny. Reggie Jackson, call to the hall. Tel Marte and base. All right. All right, stack 2 of our jumbo packs. Stack 2 jumbo packs. Ooh, nice little something. Little something on the way here. Little treat. Major League material. What is it? What is it? It is our little treat. Is a Major League material Dodgers. Dodgers. How about Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Major League material on the hanky, the white hanky. Of course, Dodgers have the very clean white unis as their home unis, so we have to assume that's what that is, of course. Player worn. It touched Yoshi. It did. Followed by a Clayton Holmes rainbow foil. And a Francisco Lindor. 1990. If it goes into the sleeve. There we go. Mike Yastrzemski on the walk-off inside the park home run. That's how you do it. Adam Mazer. Base. Okie dokie. Yeah, there it was. Let's see. Hunk. Yeah, Hunk has the Dodgers. Both halves, Hunk. Hunk is playing for the 3-time MVP boxes. I am guessing. Praying for rain there. Praying for rain there. All right. I am too. Here comes a few. Ooh. Here's a good start. Lots of numbers coming here. Yilber Diaz, rookie, gold rainbow. Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are angle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gold rainbow. Next, we are also numbered. We'll take all smiles on the blue to 150. Jackson Merrill and Manny Machado. Take that. Padres. Padres RATX. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. All right. Next, we have another flip. So this pack was just like, we're going to flip a bunch, but I don't think numbered. Nope. Sand Glitter. Tanner Hoke. Red Sox. Bryce Harper, 1990. And last, I believe, looking to see, is that a dancing? No. Again, still have yet to see, maybe I'm going to speak it into existence here, still have yet to see a dancing Dodger card. This is now my, let's see, how many cases of Series 1 have I opened? Golly. 4 cases previously. This is basically cases 5 and 6. Yet to see one. It's a 1 in 4 case thing too, I think. So like eventually it's gotta come. Hold on, opening some top loaders and some sleeves real quick as I'm out. Appreciate the patience. But yeah, I'm just sort of like befuddled by the whole Dancing Dodgers situation. Sort of befuddled by it. Maybe hitting those that pair of all aces in our first Series 1 break. Maybe like just canceled out any potential of ever seeing a dancing Dodger. Who knows?
what time?
No, go away, Siri. Jeez Louise. Sorry. Siri's setting alarms. For what time? Early, Siri. I wake up early. You know that. All right. Gavin Sheets on the rainbow. Manny Machado, 1990. Randy Johnson, called to the Hall. All right, last two jumbo packs. Have we? Yeah, we have. Had all the hits, but let's have something fun. Let's get a little extra special something out of here, huh? Seattle Mariners. Sand sparkle. Sand glitter. Sand. Sparkly card. Shohei, 1990. Fernando Tatis Jr. clutch. Go ahead, 2-run homer. Base. All right. Last jumbo. Good luck, chat. Appreciate everyone hopping in, hanging out late night, early morning, wherever you are. Yeah, here we go. Last jumbo. Come on, jumbo. Come on, jumbo. Come on, jumbo. Dodgers. Uh-oh. Oh. So, god damn it. Dodgers swagger flipped over like you would think. You would think. Rainbow. Nice card still, right? Take a rainbow on that, but I want the dancing one. All right. Tony Gwynn. Clase on the all tops team. So cool. Such just like a cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, bang. Those are great. Great inserts. Great inserts. All right. Well, that jumbo, I mean, yeah, Andy Van Slyke, like it was good and it was okay, right? It wasn't like that first box, that's for sure. Wasn't like that first jumbo, but it was still pretty good. Okay, last hobby, Series 1. Then we're going to get into 3X. Well, we'll get the silver packs and then the 3X. Right? Do the things, right? Do the things. Do the things, do the things. Don't live in regret. Do not live with regret. That is the message there. All right, silver pack. Empty box. Last break, we hit our jumbo box auto, and then we hit a silver pack auto. Our hobbies yielded, both yielded relic cards so far. Another relic card here. So I am pulling for, very heavily pulling for, some kind of auto here. That would be nice. That would be fourth box out of that case. Hopefully an auto box. I always think that looks like it should be a golden mirror, that J-Rod card. I mean, it's just got that same theme as those golden mirrors do. That celebratory shot. There's some flippity doodahs in here, some stuff, colorful things. Hopefully a nice little stack right there. I just see a lot of colors that I don't know what those are actually. Kind of greenish. It's the angle. It's not even 11 where you're at. So you're probably just settling in for the evening. Yep. We don't have a tournament this weekend, so it's nice. I don't have to get up and stress about getting somewhere. That's good. No kids here yet. You working on that or what? It's good if you are. You'll learn a lot about yourself and a lot about your patience when you have a child. No greater gift, I tell you what. That was just really awkward opening there. Okay. Let me see if I can diagnose kind of what's in these stacks. I don't know. Last time I was like, I don't see anything super thick. This time I don't see anything super thick, so I think, yeah, let's get a Skeens to go with Andy. It's a Pirates life, huh? Okay. Here we go. First up is going to be a Colt Keith Rookie Cup Gold. June 82nd, unfortunately, so not a birthday number. But we'll still take that, Tigers. Especially for was it a $3 spot, ultimately? I believe it was a $3 spot. I think that card just covered you right there. There's your $3 spot. Colt Keith, Rookie Cup, Gold. All right. Go, and Nolan Ryan on the 1990. Shohei Ohtani on the all-team. Or all-tops team, I should say. The all-team, yes. Shohei is on the all-team, too, if one exists. Whatever all-anything team, if it's about professional Major League Baseball, Shohei is surely on it. He's DHing. He'll be pitching soon. Okay. All-world team, that's right. All-world, all-time all-world team. Again, not seeing anything thick. Which is also, like, I would like to see something crazy thick, because then that's usually a really nice sign. But, indicative of an auto over a relic. All-world, oh, wait. Yep. Not the right Nat, though. Andreas Chaparro. Pretty sure I just sliced right through that top loader. See, that's the thing I was telling Aiden about with these BCW top loader or penny sleeves. For whatever reason, they seem to have a little bit of a sidewall issue. I don't know if it's user error or I got a bad batch or what. Shohei on the greatest hits. Shohei's building here. Been saying a lot of Shohei's name recently. What does that mean? What does that mean? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. I felt like that felt like something. No. Probably. There's River Ryan. Speaking of Dodgers, there is River Ryan on the 1990 rookie. Hot. All right. Next stacks. Again, nothing thick. All right. There we go. Ernie Banks called to the hall. Okay. I don't know. Boy, if that's a patch card, that is the thinnest patch card I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. Something here. How about an upside down? James Wood? Not numbered, just upside down. Just upside down. For whatever that is worth. Anything about that look different? No. And it's not numbered. I don't know. Strange. Okay. Oh, out of nowhere. David Festa. That is our auto. David Festa to the Twins. Rookie auto. Twins. Angle. Angle. Yep. Not numbered. Unfortunately, not numbered. But, bonus auto. Well, not bonus auto, I guess. Like, what was meant to be there. Bonus auto will be in the silver packs. But, an auto nonetheless. How about a color match for Jameson Taillon? You Cubs fans will have to tell me. Color match to 150 on the blue rainbow. Cubbies ATX. Let's go over here. Up there. Yeah, we got to get that box down. Corey Seager, Training Grounds, Cactus League. Bonus auto will be in the silver packs. Let's get another one. Wouldn't that be something? Rainbow, Luis Rengifo. Hope I'm saying that right. I probably not. I actually don't even hope. I just think I'm not saying it right. How about that? I feel like I should know what it is, but I don't. All right. Last little pile here. 1990 coming. Here we go. Juan Soto. Not numbered. Juan Soto. All right. Last little bit. I think I see something peeking out. See what that is here in a second. Might just be I think it's a greatest hits. Fake Dancing Teo. Yep, greatest hits. Cal Riley, walk-off grand slam. It's a pretty nice hit. Walk-off grand slam. Dodgers fans know what I'm talking about there. Am I right? Okay, we have reached silver packs. Former Yankee. Tyon. Oh, thank you. The Cub there. Jamison Tyon. Thank you, thank you. All right, silver pack time. Silver pack and then into 3-time MVP. Which hopefully is/has a banger. This particular silver pack feels kind of thick. Don't know what that means for a silver pack because I know there's no memorabilia cards in there, so maybe it just got an extra card snuck in. Come on, Paul. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. All right. Adam Mazer. Tyler Locklear. Jaron Duran. There's Larry Walker. Canadian in his Canadian garb. Will Clark. There's a Wyatt Langford Rookie Cup. Jackson Chireo Rookie Cup. Bobby Witt Jr. And see, maybe it's that. I don't know. Jordan Alvarez. Seiya Suzuki. Chase McDermott. Ooh, Angels. Bang, bang. Angels. Mike Trout. ATX. 10 on the print. 50 on the run. Nice hit, ATX. Nice hit indeed. There we go. Oh, we'll go there for now. Why not? Okay. Got some more still. Got some more. I guess we don't really care about that one. Just the home of the hobby card. Okay. That's why there was 2 of these in that pack, I think. All right. Ellie De La Cruz, Christian Yelich, Juan Soto, and last but not least, Will Clark for the Giants. That rounds out our silver packs. And on to our 3-time MVP box. All right, Zoltar, give us something else, something better, some heat. Yeah, drum roll, please. Yeah, that's what made that pack thicker. They had an extra Topps card. All right, Zoltar, do the things you wish you should. Don't live with regret, or you think you should. Let's go 2 batteries, Zoltar. Let's get you really unjuiced for this one. Okie dokie. Again, hits in the front. We'll pull from the back. We'll cover it all up. Make it suspenseful. All that fun jazz. All right, empty box. Set our little thing down there. Hold on here. All right. Trying to not reveal as much as I can while also opening the pack without destroying the cards. You'll probably see the first. That's okay because we're going to go right to it. First is Jimmy Fox. Jimmy Fox going out to the Athletics. This is a 1933 most valuable player, Jimmy Fox. Not to be confused with Jamie Foxx. Ha ha ha. I am funny. Not really. Okay. Next, we have Joe DiMaggio. In 1941, Joe DiMaggio was the MVP for the New York Yankees. Yankees. Is that in the... Hold on. I don't like that in there. What is that? I think it came out. Just don't want that just pressing on the card the whole time. All right, there we go. Yankees. Next. We have Albert Pujols for the Cardinals, 2008. Most valuable player. Cardinals. Okay. Once again, Roy Campanella. 1951. Most valuable player. Catcher. 3-time MVP. Roy Campanella. For the Brooklyn Dodgers. Let's see, what is this schmutz in these? Hold on. There we go. All right. Just one. Angels, Mike Trout. 2014 most valuable player. We talk about all this like Mike Trout, like when's he going to come back, like blah, da, da, da. Dude's won 3 MVPs. Like, does he need to do anything else? What else does he need to do? Would have been nice for him to win a championship, no doubt. I feel like, hold on. How many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 5 in. Okay. All right. We are 5 in. 5 in. And first on the checklist, Angels, Shohei Ohtani, 2021. Most valuable player. As a two-way player. 1, 2. Oh, can't tell. All right. There is Shohei for the Angels. And Yankees, Yogi Berra. 1955 most valuable player, Yogi Berra for the Yankees. What do we got here? 3 more? Yep. Okay. Next is Mike Schmidt. This is the second Mike Schmidt that I'm not happy with the bottom corners on. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Phillies fans. Mike Schmidt, 1981, most valuable player. Mr. Mike Schmidt. All right. Well, how about Mike Schmidt to 125? There we go. There it completes the Schmidt set. 60 on the print, 125 on the run for Mike Schmidt and the Phillies, 1980 MVP. And last card coming here. Golly, these top loaders are full of like whatever. Okay, last card is a duel. It is, hey, at least on our duel this time we have some color. That's good. That's good. Color's good. How about Barry Bonds and Shohei Ohtani on our, well, I don't know what. It's not numbered. No, it is numbered. I'm sorry. It's right there in the middle. I'm like, where's the number? 85 on the print, 99 on the run. We are going to spin a wheel for it between the Giants and the Dodgers, if I can get it in the sleeve. There we go. All right. So, 85 on the print, 99 on the run. Barry Bonds, Shohei Ohtani, non-auto, dual card. Would have been sick as an auto, dual auto. My God. All right, get in here. There we go. Okay, let's do the honors of deciding In the classic rivalry, who is going to take down this card? Is it going to be the Giants? And the Giants are Dustin. Or is it going to be the Dodgers? And the Dodgers are, Dodgers are Hunk. Okay. So I'm getting it popped in one of these so I can draw on it after we do this wheel. All right. Is that the needle or the... All right. Let's see. Seller Tools, randomizer. We have Giants and Dodgers. Giants. I spelled Giants right. Why is it blue? I don't like how it's blue. Like, that's weird. All right. Bunch of shuffles. And go. Here we go. One of these blue teams is going to win. It is the Dodgers. Dodgers take it down. 2 spins in a row on those duels for the Dodgers. Hunk takes it down. Barry Bonds and Shohei Ohtani to 99. Hyde randomizer. Okay, let's get ourselves a little hits recap, if we can. All right, let's see here. Go with that guy. We got another to 50 in here. There we go. 150. Got some relics that are worth looking at. Golden Mirror, Zach Neto, and Keith. Okay. Break 1037. Hit recap. Hunk says yay. Okay, let's go here. So we got a Colt Keith on the Rookie Cup. It is not a birthday card. 682 to 2025. We got a Zach Neto. That one also 1330 out of 2025. Then we have an Evan Carter Golden Mirror Future Stars card. Nice hit there for the Rangers. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Major League material. Chase Young on the player worn memorabilia for the 1990 insert. We have Sal Frelick. Sal Frelick on the game used City Connect jersey. That's a nice little jersey there for the Brewers. Yanier Diaz on the purple rainbow foil to 250. We have All Smiles, Perfect Weather in San Diego for Manny Machado and Jackson Merrill on the blue to 150. Angle I'm like looking for when you said this Talion. Anyway, Jameson Talion, the former Yankee. Spent a couple years for the Yankees to 150. Then we have Mike Schmidt on the 3-time MVP. 60 out of 125 on the numbered parallel numbered parallel there. Then we have Shohei and Barry on the dual. 85 on the print, 99 on the run. That one, again, randomized and going to the Dodgers. Then we're going a little lower here. Yilber Diaz, 50. 11 on the print, 50 on the run. How about Mike Trout? Mike Trout, 10 on the print, 50 on the run on the Silver Pack Mojo. Nice hit there for the Angels. Then our autos, we have David Festa on the Baseball Stars auto. Rookie pitcher for the Twins. And last but not least, this looks like very modernish Andy Van Slyke here, very modern day player. But Andy Van Slyke, of old Pirates fame, was a player for the Pirates in the 80s and 90s. There's good old Andy. And that is it, folks. That was break 1037. Congrats to those of you who hit. Apologies to those of you who did not. Appreciate you all. Thank you, Angle. Really appreciate you all. We're going to go on a little raid here. Yeah, thank you. Please come back. Enjoyed having you all. Let's see. Who are we going to go see here? I'm guessing Renee, because that's the only one I can ever think of. Anyway, all right. Let's go see Renee. Thanks all. Have a good night. Cheers.